2, 1. Pop! Hi! I'm going to swallow your soul. I love the pop in. That's actually funny as hell to me. It reminds me of Kuro, or not? No, it's not Kuro. It's Polka. It reminds me of Polka, where she's like, she has the frowny face, and all of a sudden she's like, it's so cute. Ah, goddamn it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am ZZ Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and welcome back to hell. Well, my hell specifically would be in the middle of a fiery abyss playing this game for all eternity, never ever reaching it to the sequel. But let's kill this bastard. That's the first thing on today's agenda. Oh, I also want to mention, you see, I have an ear infection, apparently. I say apparently because I didn't know yesterday, and I wasn't able to go to the doctor today. So I may have to quit early due to severe unadulterated headache. But for now, I'm doing good. I just can't hear out of one side. So I apologize if my shooting and depth perception of this game has my like 2-ear audio is going to be a problem. I don't know if it's going to or not though, because I can't really remember.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it.
Crap.
What
Biscuits.
This was not covered by my training.
No shit.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Nope. But if it were simple, it wouldn't be fun. Ugh. HP Lovecraft says hi. He wants his tentacles back. Also, this motherfucker, by the way, mechanically right here is laughing as he is giving birth. Ugh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression.
And you're green, but nobody ever said that yet.
Good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Oh yes, I'm totally in awe of how much you stink. Ooh, got him.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
You smell like rotting corpses.
Of those who are
If
gone.
I may be
The
rotting
old
corpses
growth
in your
is
head,
into
you
flesh for the
smell like
first
rotting
time in
corpses.
the long cycle.
Develop a nose,
Trades
damn it.
were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies.
Dear God, I'm gonna have to turn this up for me because my bad ear is the one having to listen. Don't worry, my audio is different from your guys's. You guys should still be fine. There we go. Alright, Seer. It's hot here too. Don't worry. I had to hook up a whole new fan. I don't know how it's affected my audio because I was too dumb to check, and I just remembered that it might have affected my audio. So basically, I fucked myself over. So if it's fucked, I am the fool. So, you know, just enjoy, relax. Maybe try to rest or something. I mean, I know you can't sleep when it's hot, but you know, when it's hot, I just kind of lounge about, waiting for it to cool down. I get tired and tired as it gets hotter and hotter. It's a pain in the ass.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now. No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood
How about instead you fall into the abyss, sweetie? Thanks. Very cool. Embrace eternity and all that. Right in the crotch. Hi, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? Wanna throw you a bone? Right in the ass again. Right in the crotch. You'd think I would be deliberately aiming for that. I'm 50% am. Mostly, I'm just trying to kill them before they get. The closer they get, the worse I am. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually continue shooting your, root? No, it's definitely a plant penis.
A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Let's Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. What have we here? If it doesn't bleed, it's not killable. Squishy. Also, how does it birth one on a separate level? Out of the same place. It bleeds. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Ow. Stop being rude and wait your turn. I just love how much of a game breaker Singularity is in this game. In the sequel, it's mostly just accepted. Like every other biotic power. It's not really broken. It's broken in combination with another power. But for the most part, it's not much different. Also, when this game first released, there was this game-breaking bug where if you stood right there, which is a totally walkable like distance, right? You could actually go there trying to get this box, which is what happened to me. You instantaneously die. And I have no idea why it happened, but I'm about to tempt fate. And it didn't happen. So they fixed it. Good. We'll take the Stinger, but everything else is garbo. Including the Lancer, which is actually a better assault rifle, but nobody uses assault rifle. Which means it doesn't really matter if it's better. What matters is you're flying. Whee! Ooh, don't you vomit on me. It bypasses all shields. Gross. Get your shit together, Planty. Make sure he didn't spawn anybody out here. Excuse me, Ma. You can never be too careful. Hi, guys. I see you like it up there in the space. Not powerful enough yet. I didn't think it would be. Once I get lift, though. I had to pick up my biotic. Bonk. Hehe. Ah! Did I forget to give them their guns back? Oh yeah, they're both using pistols too. Oh, sorry guys. Here you go. Pull out the rocket launcher and the sniper rifle. Fly. Ah, yeah, this should be much easier now that we have backup. I mean, theoretically, we had backup before, but they didn't have insta-kill shotguns and sniper rifles. Now the backup does have insta-kill shotguns and sniper rifles. And that's really what it's all about. Stop it with your weird-ass radio chatter. Hi, how's it going? Yee! Thank you. You guys need to understand what being in a zero-gravity environment is like. I'm happy to showcase you the vacuum of space. Man, we're almost out of meta-gel. I need to, like, combat this. This was a mistake. We need a medical exoskeleton. Boom. Between the toxin resistance and also the cooldown, I should have been having this entire time. Fly. Die. Hee. Whoop. Whoop de whoop. And I wish there was a one-shot, one-kill pistol in this game. I hate the rapid attacks I have to do. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I just prefer if I could just fucking destroy these poor bastards in one go. The second game, I get the counter effects, which is great. And kind of applies. Kind of. Specifically. I just fucking knocked his ass off. Why do you need throw when you can bitch slap? Above me, you say? Thank you guys for aiming at me. You'll get up, and you'll get up. Ah! Scusi, por favor. This literally just trivializes the whole fucking game. If you don't have ammo, I can just spray and pray, I guess. That's kind of what I do in this game, typically. It's what I always do. In Mass Effect 1. No matter what weapon I'm using, as long as it isn't a sniper rifle, I spray and pray. Which, like I said, I played as Vanguard multiple times, so I have used the sniper rifle. Woo! Bitch slap into bullet. Hell yeah. And you're still flying, and then you vanish. Cool bees. That cooldown reduction is actually really good. That 15% increase plus what I already have. I can probably now use Singularity twice per battle with that. I think I'm going to keep that. Bad little sorry blow. Oof. Uh-oh, I forgot Garrus is really low health here. Fly. And die. Honestly, if I had explosive ammo, I'd be doing a lot more damage as well. I'm stuck apparently? Okay, cool, I'm not. Squishy, squishy, bang, bang. Oh, timber! Roar to you two. Only you had released your thralls, would have been allowed to live. Shame. Ah, we left one alive, so now it's screaming in my ear. I hope it doesn't kill me.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you alright, sweetie? You were in a goo pod and suddenly have no goo on you. Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt? I am fine, or I will be in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia.
Oh.
When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Honestly, the Thorian being so resistant
him to guide him down a gentler path.
to
But Saren is compelling.
what's it
Benezia
called?
lost her way.
Indoctrination, like almost completely immune to indoctrination, would have been pretty useful if we're being honest. I think, honestly, I just thought of this. Like, literally, this hasn't been a theory by anybody. Does anybody know if the Cypher, because it was connected to the Thorian, gave Shepard his or her immunity to indoctrination? Because, like, you are around so much Reaper tech that you, like, the indoctrination theory held weight because you should have been indoctrinated at that point, right? With all the Reaper tech Shepard has been in contact with, so much. What do you mean? Fez, I guess, didn't show up today yet, or hasn't showed up yet. But he can't stay for long. He typically has to go to sleep by midstream. And then, yeah, it's actually me. You aren't even counted, apparently. Oh, no, now you are. Now it's 2. Yeah, it's a slow day today. Shit happens. There's plenty of other streamers on. Doesn't bother me none. We got C-Dog VA's streaming with 13K, and then Shy Lily's got 7K, and then Zentrea's got 3.4K. These are all much better streamers than me by a large margin. So I'm fine, you know? Seer, I think Seer might still be here, but he probably has me like muted or something. Says it doesn't. Because thanks to Hydra, I found out that now that if you mute the tab or mute the video, it doesn't count as being a viewer. So I'm willing to bet Seer is probably still here. Yeah, see, he said he was just resting. It doesn't count. The viewership doesn't count anymore if you have anything muted. Apparently, it's specifically the tab or the video, according to Hydra. Thanks to her, I have that info. She provided that, which is good. Now I know, like, if I'm gonna, like, you know, be in the background of somebody's, I have to have them not muted. So here recently, that's why I've been listening to other streamers in the background. Because to me, you know, it's nice. This game is boring. Honestly, sometimes I'd like to turn off my brain and just listen to somebody do something else, you know?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals, the strength of his influence.
Anyway, as I was saying, I think the cipher may have provided...
In the end, her plan backfired.
If in this game it is, turning off your brain in the most boring of the 3 Mass Effect games is the only way to get through it. Like, once you know the story, once you played it the first time and know the story, know the environments, every subsequent playthrough is pain, and it gets worse the more you replay it. It really does. Especially if you play like me. I'm a completionist. I have to have everything done.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings.
That's
in
what
the
makes it so
galaxy.
painful for me.
How
I have
could
to
one fall
collect
under Saren's
everything
control?
on every
Saren
planet,
has a vessel,
everywhere.
an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process
Indoctrination.
is subtle. It can take days, weeks. But
I am the vanguard of your destruction.
I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my
Yeah.
biotics to communicate with the
This
Thorians to
game
learn its
and
secrets.
Dragon Age
Saren offered me
Inquisition
trade.
are
I was sacrificed
painful.
to secure
Dragon Age
an
Inquisition
alliance
is
between Saren and
less
the Thorian.
painful, to be fair, but it still is very painful. The stuff that you have to do completionist racks your brain. But that's just the way I am. I grew up beating games multiple times over 100% because we were too poor to get multiple games. I'd get, when I was really, really young, I'd get like one game like every like 6 months or so, or every holiday. So I got like one day game. Hold on, April to December. How many months is that? 4 to 12. I can't do basic division. I might have hit that nail on the head. I don't know though. No, wait, no. 6 months plus 6 plus 4 is 10. So no, it would be like every. I got one game for my birthday, which is April 12th, and then I got one game for Christmas typically, and that's what I had to do. I had that one game for so long. So if it wasn't good and I got a bad game, well, too bad. I still had to play that 100%. So my brain is still like that to this day. I beat as much of a game as I can physically tolerate. And while I bitch and moan, this game is like, it's good. It's not a bad game. Mass Effect 1, for the time that came out, and the gameplay, like, for everything that it is, it's a good game. It's the way I play it. If you play through this game, right, without collecting every single rock, going to every single barren wasteland of a planet, you will have a shitload of fun. I do not recommend playing this game completion style because it ruins it, especially every time you play it afterwards. It just becomes a grating experience. But it is a good game. So I have a love-hate relationship with this game because I am a completionist and it is not fair or fun to completionists. The sequels are great for completionists, especially Mass Effect 3, but Mass Effect 2 as well.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows
They
we are searching
failed.
for the conduit.
Which is
He knows
funny.
we're following his
How did the
steps.
Geth
We
fail
expect the
to
Thorian be
destroy the
painless.
Thorian? How did the Geth fail to destroy the Thorian? They're immune to poison damage, or at least you'd think, because they're, you know, in gameplay terms, they're not. You can do poison damage against Geth. But, like, in terms of the fact that they are, in fact, robots with no blood, how the Sam hell would the Thorian's creepers manage to stop the Geth from killing him? Like, where, well, oh. Never mind. But wait, no. I was just about to say they weren't here. They were trying to get in here, but they didn't. They couldn't. We killed all the guests before they could get in here. But they had to have come with Saren, right? He had to have had some of them as bodyguards when he came down here with the Thorian. Wait, no. Never mind. I'm misunderstanding something, because the Thorian said that he was trying to kill. That Saren tried to kill the flesh that it was given. Essentially, he was trying to kill the colonists and such. He didn't bother trying to kill the actual Thorian. She's misunderstanding. Just gotta add the catcha. What do you mean? Oh, funny joke. I get you. Actually, the Geth could pass that easily, by the way. They are a sentient intelligent. They're not just robots. They actually have brains and can think for themselves. When there's enough of them, anyway. We have a squad mate in the second game, which is a perfect example. No, not the me catcha. Su catcha. Alright, Jar Jar Bot. Who do you work for? Where are the other drugs going?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need
Where is my morning coffee?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them,
Misa
you
gonna
must
fuck
think
you
like a
up.
Prothean.
Wah!
Their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before
I love
the
Jar
Protheans
Jar.
built this city.
Everyone hates Jar Jar, but I love Jar Jar
When they
Binks.
died, it consumed them.
He is my favorite part of the
Became a
prequels. Well, okay, no, he's my second favorite part, but I do really love him. My favorite part is fucking Evan McGregor's Obi-Wan Kenobi. But my second favorite part is Jar Jar, easily. I love weird speech. Jar Jar is like that incarnate. Not only does he omit certain words, but he also says Misa instead of me. And I love that. I love that a lot. Like, one of my favorite things about certain animes, like, for example, Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Most of everybody has a weird thing they say for no fucking reason. Like, Reborn, fusing the words chaos with chow to create chow. It's him trying to say chaos, but it's really just fucking chow and chaos mixed together. You can't tell me otherwise. And then fucking Coronello's Kora and Squallow's Vai. I love it. I love everything about them just saying shit randomly that doesn't, like, isn't a word or isn't a thing. Or is a thing, but it's not a thing the way they use it. Then there's a guy who uses, like, teeth, and he has, like, powers that are based on the different teeth, and when he puts in, like, for example, the gorilla teeth, it's like Kongu Channel. And then he ends every sentence with Beyond for some reason. And I have no idea why. I love it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
Serpentine half-orc lich.
The
You can be a
cipher is the very
lich?
essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would
With
be like
teeth
describing
like
colors
that,
to a
it
creature
would be
without
a
eyes.
shame if he
To
didn't bite
understand,
people.
You must
Have you
access
seen them
to
half-orcs?
ancestral memory,
Jesus.
a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the
Yeah,
knowledge
there
from
is a
my
way.
mind to
Spontaneous
yours
sex right
and
here, right
to
now.
Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
I'm not even joking. That's
Slow,
basically what she
deep
does.
breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Embrace
Snap
eternity.
The threads that bind us, one to another.
This is how Asari has
Every
sex,
action
so
sends
she's using it
ripples across
to
the
give me the
galaxy.
information, but still,
Every idea
this is
is a stitch in the
literally
mind to live.
her having sex with me right
Each
now,
emotion
right
must
here.
mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united.
This is how
in a
Asari
single
do the
glorious
dirty.
existence.
It's not as dirty.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. Yep. Are you surprised? I am the vanguard of your destruction. You exist because we allow it, and will end because I demand it, or we demand it. Damn it. Messed it up. That's how I look after doing the deed, I bet. Ah! I haven't done it before, but if I ever do, that's probably the face I'll
I
make.
have given you this
One eye
knowledge,
half closed.
just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral
Like,
memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
You all right? What just happened?
I saw something.
I have killed way more people than -3, okay?
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
Sure.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
All right, question time. The
I
matriarch.
want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic.
No,
even for an Asari.
not even close.
She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy.
You're more incoherent than usual
She
today,
always sought the
Oji-san.
paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
Honestly, I should have brought Liara
As I
for this,
mentioned
but
before,
I
Matriarch
prefer
Benezia
Rex and
underestimated
Garrus.
Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
And who might you be?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
You know how many times I've
I
romanced
was
in this
merely
game?
one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries.
Well,
I
you didn't
followed
say
her,
sexual
learning at
body
feet.
count. You said body
When
count,
Benezia revealed her plan to join
of
Saren,
which normally
she
is
gave
used
the
to
disciples
describe
a choice.
massacres.
Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she
If
could
we're
turn
talking
Saren
sexual
away
body
from
count,
his
let's see.
insanity.
I've romanced everybody
Instead, he
except
joined
for
the
Jacob, Miranda, Caden, Ashley, Samantha Trainer. I think that's it. I think those are the only ones I haven't done. Let me think here. Because I've romanced Jack once. I didn't make it to 3 at that time, but I did romance her once, long time ago. I feel like I'm missing one. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Cortez! I forgot he was even an option because I don't really swing that way, and it's in the 3rd game. They give you 2. There's 2 gay options in both directions. There's a lesbian and a gay option in the 3rd game, but it's the 3rd game, right? I'd happily romance either Steve Cortez or Samantha Trainer if they were available in the 2nd game. I would so romance them, but they're not. They're available in 3. Cause like I've romanced Anders before. In my first playthrough of Dragon Age, I accidentally romanced Anders as a male hawk. So, but also I want to romance Dorian at some point in Inquisition. He's on my list. I love Dorian to death. But let's see, what next we want to talk about? We gone through the matriarch and her personal existence. Uh, Theoretically, you can be lesbian in the first game, but you're not really technically. See, the Asari aren't male or female. They're all monogendered. They just look feminine. So they play the role of either a male or female in the union, technically. So technically, they're both. Kind of like a trans person, I guess. Well, some trans people, I think, are like that. But anyway, as just the closest, like, real life example I could use. I don't actually know if that applies. I'm too dumb when it comes to those subjects. But anyway, they're monogendered. They're like a single, like, race. So, think Namekians. Namekians look like guys, but they don't really have genders, which is why they cough up eggs. It's the same thing. But anyway, so when you romance Liara, while I classify it as, like, if you're a female, I classify it as being a lesbian. She's not really a woman, technically. It just, to me, they look so much like women that I consider them an all-female race, even if that's not true. It's more complicated than that, but my dumb monk brain can't comprehend it. The Asari, yeah, they have tits. Their bodies are like 100% feminine, but the way they have sex is with their minds, so they can get pregnant with brain fucking, essentially. They are a literal mind fuck. Chris Angel, mind fuck. I mean freak. Namekians have, like, nipples, though, for a weird reason. But yeah, they're built like slugs, so they don't have any genitals. The whole idea, the whole race behind Namekians was slug-based. They're literally based off slugs. All of their names even come from slugs or snails. Fun fact for your day. Nail is one letter away from snail. Fun fact for your day. The only one that doesn't apply is Piccolo and Kami. Because they're not original Namekian. They're two different parts of the nameless one. Or Kamikolo, as some people like to call them. But that's a fan name. The original version of Kami and Piccolo, before they're split, is completely, like, they don't know his name. He doesn't know his name, and nobody ever knew his name. So.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know.
Yeah, they have nipples, and I have no idea why. It doesn't quite make sense. Nipples are on mammals to, like, as like a way to do feeding of the baby, you know?
But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I mean, I didn't learn that until I was an adult, and I watched Dragon Ball as a kid, so. Like, where the fuck does the name, for example, there's one named Kugo. One of the Namekians is named Kugo. Where the fuck does that come from? How the fuck does that relate to Snail? I know, I'm asking you. Do you know how it relates to a snail? I'd never watched the Slug movie as a kid. But, like, yeah, he's he's just named Slug. But, like, all of the Namekians is what I'm saying. Karugo. There's multiple. But I think I said another one earlier, but there's multiple. It's like Karugo. Or Cargo, or something like that. No, wait, it's Karugo. That's it. He's like he's one of the, not a warrior type. None of them are warrior types except for Nail. Nail was the exclusive warrior type. The Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
Karugo.
don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient.
So how does that relate to snails?
Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years.
No, he's named after Escargot.
By a few frantic centuries.
The Japanese pronunciation, it takes the name Karugo.
Magnificent.
Escargot.
And now it is gone.
See, it's not as easy as you thought.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form.
Some of the names are really, like, obscure because what Akira Toriyama likes to do is he'll take part of a word and, like, cut it in a weird place and make it somebody's name. even if it's
Yet I
Japanese.
cannot
For
help
example,
but feel
Vegeta,
sorrow for the loss
vegetable.
of such a rare
He's
and
it's literally the word vegetable cut in half. His brother's name is Tarble. Yeah, escargot is a dish served via. It's a dish of snails essentially. So yeah, it's even spelled Cargo, but they add a U because it's Japanese. Sovereign, I think is the
Tell
last
me
one.
more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is
Excuse me,
a-
Ma, by the way. I keep
I do not know
burping
how
because I
it
just ate a
was
little while
built
ago.
or where it comes from.
Same as usual.
Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species.
I swear her eye is still crooked. She's like me. She's got a
It dwarfs
lazy
any
eye.
vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it,
Virtually.
Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate
Virtually,
his followers.
Joker smiles in the distance.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
I fucking love
If you
Sovereign.
I would like to stay
My one
here with
the reason
colonists.
I'm
They
gonna
have
like
suffered greatly, and I played a role
after
in
this
their
dialogue ends, I'm
suffering.
gonna explain to you the
would like
exact
to
reason
make
why
amends.
I'm so like. There's a really dumb reason. So I've mentioned multiple times that while I like this game, right, and I think that this game is good, it's painful for me to play, right? I'm gonna tell you one time I skipped this game, okay? In the sequel, in 2, you can use a DLC they made called Genesis, where you don't have to play through the first game. It lets you pick some of the major decisions you would have made had you played Mass Effect 1. That way you can bypass it. You don't get all the resources, the extra money, or the experience from the import, but you do get to all the major decisions, which, that sounds like, why wouldn't I do that, right? Because that sounds like that's easy. I just get to pick the choices and don't have to play through the whole first game. Okay, so I did that. One playthrough, I did that. And I played through the second game, had a blast, played through the third game, I got to the Leviathan DLC, and a single line of dialogue was missing. It was replaced with a very generic line of dialogue. You see, because in that playthrough, I had never met Sovereign. So when I went up to touch the piece of his body that was in protective casing to get dialogue from it, I pressed A on it, and instead of getting the dialogue I'm supposed to get, which is Vanguard of our destruction, my ass. No, oh yeah. If you're Paragon, you say Vanguard of our destruction, huh? How's that working out for you? But if you didn't play Mass Effect 1 and therefore never actually met Sovereign in the game's files, you instead say, I hope this is shielded. That one line of dialogue made me quit the playthrough and restart back on Mass Effect 1. That one line of dialogue where you snarkily fucking reference what the dumbass says in the first game is actually one of the biggest things for me. Callbacks are very important to me. More than anything else in a story like this. A callback to something that you did or a choice that you made, even something as small as that, is a detail, right? And when you're looking at a masterpiece, like a painting, if you miss a detail, then you're missing the full picture. If one single pixel of the Mona Lisa was damaged in any way, it would be a shitty painting because it was damaged. That's one little part of it that nobody will ever get to see, that nobody has ever seen. It may be stupid to you, but to me, that is the most important thing in a game like this, where every little thing you do is recorded by the game and imported. There's over 10 million things that can import from Mass Effect 1 to 2, and over 30 million things that can import from Mass Effect 2 to 3. What order you do quests in, how you talk to one person. It's the journey that matters with Mass Effect. It doesn't affect the end of the game at all. The end of the game is just, which Instagram filter do you like? That's the end. Everyone says that before. It's not really a spoiler. The whole internet was up in arms about it when it happened. And all you have to do is look up the controversy. But, like, the journey to that point is what matters most in Mass Effect. And that hampered my journey. That made me feel like I missed something. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be a little bitch. Because I was talking to Tested before stream. And he was suggesting, like, why don't you just why don't you just go right to the second game? You know, you don't have to play the first since you don't like it. And I'm like, I have to. It's part of my being, and that's literally the main reason why every time I replay the Mass Effect trilogy, even though I hate playing 1, and it's so much pain for me, I do it anyway. I sit through the pain for that one line of dialogue that's so important to me. Me too. I love the story, but I know what happens in the first game. I have played these games so many times, I have every single instance committed to memory. That's why I know about that dialogue. And like I said, you get to pick the choices. They provide you in the second game with a comic showcasing all of the decisions you could have made, the major ones anyway, like what it's well, that's a spoiler. I don't want to spoil it for you because we're going to be there soon. But there's a party member that might die if you make a wrong choice. And you can pick whether you killed them or not. You can pick who you choose out of the 2 humans, which one of them has to die story-wise. I've already spoiled that accidentally before when I was talking about it multiple times because I just can't I can't shut up about this game, even though I know you don't want spoilers, Oji-san. But like, you get to pick which one of them dies because like that's a major choice. You get to pick all the major choices that affect the story. No, you can't. All the major choices that affect the story, you get to pick. So, and it gives you visuals so you can see, basically. It's like a little comic book. The thing is, it's not like you don't get all of the dialogue you would have gotten if you had beaten the first game in all 3 games. And to me, that is the most important thing, is those little details that go, oh yeah, you're like, I was there for that. I did that. I remember when that bastard said that to my face. And then everything blew up. I remember that. You know, it's that kind of thing that makes these games so special. You know, the fact that it remembers what you do, what you did. I can't wait. I hope I get Nihilus's armor again for Garrus.
The Congress will need all the help they can
I
get.
miss him too.
They'll be happy to
Nihilus
have
was
you
so
on their
cool.
side.
I've never read the comics, but I know, I know he was cool.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep
Seer,
this place
this is the line of dialogue you
Because of you,
get.
Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
This is the good ending for this place. Jong says they'll have all the money they need. It's going to be a charity project, which means this whole colony gets eventually rebuilt. And because of this, spoiler alert, Oji-san, cover your ears. Because you saved this colony this specific way, in Mass Effect 3, they fight the Reapers by themselves with no backup. They're the only group of people on a small planet with literally no help that are able to hold their ground. And they wouldn't be able to without that. That's the reason why I like the best ending here. Yeah, I sent you a message. You're good. But that's the reason why this ending is so important to me, because it has cool things that happen. Yeah, you're good. I was just telling Seer why he needed to get this good ending. If he wanted this good ending, why it would be good to get. If you do not get the good ending here, then there's no mention of it. Or rather, I think the mention of it is that they all die. So it's much better if you get the good ending here. You have to get the good ending here, and then you need to help them again in the sequel. But helping them again in the sequel is really easy. You don't actually have to come here in Mass Effect 2. You just have some dialogue with with them at a certain point, with somebody from here. And if you help them out, then they live and are badasses. It's not just because of the funding, though. That is just what contributes to their overall, like, badassery. Well, don't help them then. Kill them all. You actually straight up can. If you wanted this entire colony to die, you could do it. And then they're not even mentioned at all, because they'll all be dead. That's actually an option. The game thought of that. Like, saving them is the hard part. I saved everybody because it was the hard thing to do, and it felt like the decision was the best because of what happens later. But if you don't want to help them, they literally give you an option to kill everybody here. Can you kill a whole race? If you fuck up Mass Effect 3 enough, why are you and Tested the same person? Tested asked me the same question, I think. I'm literally, like, on call, I'm pretty sure. And I said, if you fuck it up enough, you can kill 2 whole races in Mass Effect 3. But it's literally classified as a fuck up. Rex, buddy, what are you doing? He's hunting rabbits. Look at him. He sees a rat or something. He's like a cat. My cat sits like this. My cat sits like this. Okay? Looking at the like in between the stove for mice. Thanks for the lurk, Phantamu. It's a nice to see you. Are you streaming too? Ah, no. Okay. Still nice to see you, boss. Look at him. This is literally the same thing my cat does. Just kind of looks, waiting to see a mouse to eat. Look at him. Come on. Also, Garrus is still casually dying. Look at him. You can see his health bar. He's still casually dying of the poison. God damn it, Garrus. Ah! The 8-Ball said no this time. You're on your own. 8-Ball had enough of our shit last time.
I never thought I would forgive my previous...
Let me see
Nobody
what you have.
cares. Your shop. Give me your stuff. You have nothing. Actually, no equalizer? Oh, it's so close. No cigar. Maybe you're still magic, but only if you're lucky. Alright, now we can just get the F out of here and we can go back to Novaria, which we've basically halfway done at this point. We only got like one extra mission we can do there, and then we're moving right along. After this, though, we should unlock a Vermeer. My throat... my throat is fine, but I do need to hydrate, yeah. I haven't drunk enough water. I've just been thirsty this whole time, but I've got water sitting here. I just haven't drank it. Oh, why did the HOF not work? I just updated it here recently. It might be too long now. I might have to separate it into part 1 and part 2. Hold on, let me check real quick. I updated it to put Phantom and Tested on it. Ah, yeah, it's really long. That might be why it won't let you do it. All right, here I'm gonna cut it down and separate it into 2 separate parts, HOF 1 and HOF 2. Let's see. There we go. Man, it's dark in this area of the map. Alright, so we're going to go 3-3. This should work. Add command. Off. 2. I'm not going to call the first one 1. We'll call the second one 1. So it's HOF 1 and the HOF. Okay. Good. There we go. Boom. I left a little joke in one of them too. Just a little running gag, you know. Alrighty. Let's see here. We're gonna be working on. Oh, there's no way we're gonna make lift. I should just focus on throw. Yeah. Read it out. It makes sense if you read it out. It says he is totally haunted by a ghost, and she made me say this, implying the ghost is a she. Man, I wanted to get Garrus assault training for the extra damage, but I'm gonna have to settle for getting him tactical armor for the extra armor. The ghost that he is haunted by is named Sarah. And she made me say that instead of nice words like I have for everybody else. Also, can you spam like one a couple times in a row? You know you want to. But anyway, can you spam that? Because that would make Tested mad, and I want to.
Stand by, shore party.
He doesn't want me to have the ability to like put his clips out.
Pale.
So instead, I'm just gonna have to advertise him as the saint that he is.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you.
Test
I
it,
am an
test it,
expert
test
on
it,
Prothean.
test it, test
If I
it,
join
test.
my consciousness to yours,
There
maybe
you go.
we can make some sense of it.
There you go. That's good. Fine. Shoot the shit in my brain, please.
Do it. Hurry.
It's
We
like
don't have
playing
much time.
Galaga in there. Time to have sex again. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity.
Ugh. Man, it's exhausting doing the deed twice in one day. And not even for pleasure, it's for business. Imagine as your job,
Incredible.
you have sex with
All
two
this time,
people in the
all my
span of a
research,
day.
yet I never
And it
dreamed-
wasn't even like good. It
sorry.
was just,
The
you
images
had
are
to do it
so
for
vivid.
work.
I never imagined the experience would be so.
Like, god damn it.
intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I'm glad you think so.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know.
Nope.
You were right about the
Smoke
Reapers.
weed every
The
day.
Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines.
Ah,
I think it is
god
obvious
damn it.
there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Man, I'm so used to looking at my monitor now that looking at the TV is a pain in the ass. Like, the coloring on both is so different. Like, for example, Liara is so light blue on the TV that it's painful to look at.
What's our next move?
I
She's
was
fucking
able to
shiny
interpret the data relayed through your vision,
on the TV,
What
but
was
on the
there,
monitor,
but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe
are
he
you
found
a
another
pogging
beacon.
idiot?
If we can
I
find
should
the
change
missing
that to
data
that.
from your
I need
vision,
to add
we
more
can-
responses to 8
Okay.
Ball.
Oh.
That's assumed at
I'm sorry.
AES. Are
The
you
journey
dumb?
is exhausting.
There's no way that would ever
I
happen.
should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
I'm passive.
Your role in our communion is passive.
So apparently I'm the
I
bottom.
am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts.
Da-dum.
It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
It was a headache and a half cell.
We're done here.
A
Dismissed.
headache and a handbasket.
I I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Go right
Patch
ahead.
him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenius should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian like to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it.
I like how in
ended up
this
as
light,
one of
for
its
some reason,
thralls.
I look sweaty.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
I do the job
Goodbye,
right or
Commander.
not at
We
all,
will be
Solarian
waiting for your next
Council.
report.
Oh, you mean a half shell or a half cell? I can do Curlin. He's basically Morty, but like weirder. If that makes sense. It doesn't, but I'm just saying that anyway. Oh, Joker! Time to berate me for the zombies in the hull.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Okay.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I miss Joker's dialogue, damn it. In the first game, he doesn't get enough actual like dialogue like refreshes. But in the sequel, he gets so many, and god damn it, that's what made Joker one of my favorite characters in this series of all time. It's gonna tell me not that I can't. It's gonna say the counselors want to contact you.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
See, I've played this game too many times.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Hey! I'll have you know that in Dragon Ball, Yamcha was my favorite character. And I still think that there can be redemption for Yamcha. Shit, the manga, I was reincarnated as Yamcha is really fucking good. Yamcha becomes more broken than anybody else in that series by the, well, at the point that it ends anyway. Ooh, my locker. If I had to pick between the two of them, I think that Yamcha is better than Krillin by a landslide. Mostly because my favorite Dragon Ball Z move, or Dragon Ball move in general, like my favorite attack in all of like Dragon Ball, like the series itself, is Wolf Fang Fist. The very first key attack ever introduced in the series. Literally the #1. But Destructo Disc, despite the amount that it's used, is boring as shit to me. I really don't like Destructo Disc. Nah, he's not married, but can Kurlin fucking pitch with a fucking key attack? That's the real question. I bet you he can't. Wolf Fang pitch. Ow!
Commander,
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow.
Ha!
I'm just gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Plar is male. And I don't think Plar even has... Well, he has to have an asshole, I guess. Maybe. I don't want to think about that. That joke is a little too... Because what even is Plar? It's never really explained. I don't want to think about that.
Like an
Don't
odd
make
thing
me
to
think
celebrate.
about that.
That was 26 years ago.
Ugh. I mean, I know
It's not really a
what
celebration,
Oolong
an
is, but
obligation.
Plar just
Don't
casually
tell me I
floats
know
like
that.
Chaozu occasionally.
My commanders always find out.
But
It's not in my file. or something?
Chaozu's also explained. Plar is not explained. Plar can change into fucking anything of your dreams, except for his face, which is the same problem Oolong has. Well, no, Oolong fucks up the transformation entirely. Plar has a problem with transforming his face. That was the gimmick. He transformed into Goku once and looked exactly like him, except for his little beady eyes and his long mouth instead of Goku's. It's kind of like Ditto.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
To me, I think
A Williams
Ashley
has to be
is
better than
really
the best,
pretty,
if
to be
only
honest,
avoid suspicion.
in all 3 games,
That's what
and I
my
like
mentor
her
and I found
personality,
type.
you know, except
He's
for
a
the space
special kind
racism
of
thing.
thick-headed to march
But
into a job
romancing
where
her
it's
means
black
I won't be able to
Tuesday.
romance her in
Look
my
at it
favorite
anyway.
game of all
I'm
time.
not gonna let our name go
So
down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
that's why I never romanced her, despite the fact that she's, you know, she's perfectly fine. It's just you don't romance her in the sequel, and I'm not a cheater, so I'm not gonna romance her in the first game, skip over to the sequel, romance somebody else, and then have to decide between them in the third. That doesn't sound like fun.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The
Nope.
Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied
There
the
is
ship.
a
They
way,
sat
I
in orbit,
think,
dropping rocks
in the
on
second
anything that
game,
moved.
but
Granddad
you have to
dispersed
do
the
some
troops,
fucking.
but when they went into the
You gotta basically play
skies, the
Twister.
Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team.
And in this
Civilians were
game,
dying.
I think
The
there's a
ships
way,
were
but you
starving.
only end up having
We
sex with
protect the
one of them,
rights
but
by
the game will
command.
flag you
So
as
we
having
surrendered the
romanced
garrison.
both of them, which it just causes fucking import errors, really.
He refused to sacrifice his men.
So
just
you don't
to
really
save
get much
face
out of it?
for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Why would I?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If
I haven't
wanted to
taken
pin you from the head,
into.
I'd go to Alenko.
I haven't
And I
taken
want one for
to
the heart
you
when I
into
go to
battle a
Alenko.
single time, but
I
goddamn
also
it, we
played
need
the
you
game
here.
was cool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we
I
leave.
wish we got the
I'm sure you
chance
do
to
too.
test that.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We got Garrus's mission a while back and still haven't done anything with it. Fucking Nota Crux. Fuck Nota Crux. Yeah, we gotta go to Herschel system of the Kelper Verge. Ooh, get some jerky while you're out. And have a beautiful time.
Never a dull
No
moment with you, Shepard.
I can't wait to hear about the Asari. This is the story that I love the most about Rex, the Asari that he ended up fighting with. This story is what I've been waiting for with Rex's dialogue. Have fun. See ya.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat.
I love this.
What an ass.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I see how that might give you pause.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Who got him?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Ah, nice.
Anyway, when I told Alina
That little laugh.
Diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
That little laugh. Did you hear his little laugh? Did you fucking hear him? God damn it. I love it when Rex gets excited and he does the little laugh.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What about the fight?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Damn.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And what about the Volus?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He held on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough.
Morning, like alpaca.
Right after I left my home system.
How are you doing?
It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure.
I love
You
Rex.
get to see the galaxy on
I keep seeing a video on like
Most
Reddit
days
and
end with a
Twitter
good fight.
complaining that you can't romance Rex.
I've tried more
And now I
organized
understand. Well, no, I did understand, but like I understand now why the video is like prevalent right now. People are playing the Legendary Collection, seeing how good Rex is, and then they're like, why? Why is it not possible?
I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
I think we did this dialogue already, but it's fine. I just wanted to hear more of Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
That's nice to see you're doing pretty good. I was just filming my music, just finishing up good old Rexy Poo's dialogue. I love him to bits. He's such a good character, right? You expect the Krogan, since they're brutish by nature and heavily violent, you'd expect them to be really stupid, like barbarian types. And while they do have shamans, they're not dumb. Like, everyone underestimates how smart the Krogan are. They live for thousands of years. They can't live that long and be dumb. Krogan and Asari have the same lifespans. Like, Rex has seen some shit. Drac in Andromeda has seen some shit. Like, they have so much experience, and you can't be dumb and be experienced. That isn't how it works. I suppose you can be experienced in being dumb. I guess I apply for that one. Is it gonna say denied?
Good timing, Commander. We got a
Yeah,
transmission
no, it
coming
just
in
pulls
from
the
city.
same
It's
exact
not his
dialogue
signature,
back.
it's from the council.
Alright. I'll let you tell me about Vermeer.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Sure, tell me. Go right ahead.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often
We're at the
a better
part where I
option
can
for monitoring
basically
developing
quote
situations.
all the dialogue.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must
It
be in a
was
situation where they can't set up
emergency
proper
emergency
interstellar
channel though,
communications.
for only mission critical emergencies.
The message was sent on a channel reserved for mission critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Indeed.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Gotcha.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, if you're still here, Seer, I want to let you know this. You should always, and I mean always, save Vermeer for last. When it unlocks before you finish your last planet. Never do it first. I mean, you can if you really want to, but it's designed to be a finale planet. In the way that the story is told, it's designed to be the last thing that happens before the Citadel. Even though you can do anything in any order, I highly encourage you to not do Vermeer when it first pops up. If you're here and you hear this. Because that is a bad idea. For multiple reasons. Like I said, the number one reason is it's literally it's a planet that's designed to be like a finale. There's a lot of shit that goes on Vermeer. I mean, save before you do it first if you want. If you're gonna do that, you better save. Oh god, this music is so loud and I had to turn it up. Oh. Amazonian. Time to go to Colombia. I've never been out of state, so let's go to a completely different country. But also because it's the location where you lose one of your squad mates permanently. So I don't really want to spoil too much, but there are multiple reasons why you should definitely do it last. You have a chance to lose one of your squad mates permanently, and then you also have to lose one of your squad mates permanently. It's the finale planet. It's like if instead of watching the first 3 movies of Star Wars, you skipped right to the fucking The Empire Strikes Back. Not only would you be unbelievably confused, Tally, you randomly guessed and didn't even get it right. Nice try, though. Nephrion. Have we been here before? We've been to Nephrion, haven't we? Okay, so this is wrong. It said the Kelper Verge. Let me see where in the Kelper Verge, please. Herschel. Ah, we're going to Hershey's. I forgot about that. Well, Oji-san isn't here, so I can straight up tell you. If you don't have high enough Paragon or Renegade, or haven't done his quest, Rex will die. Also, this is the Voyager cluster, not the Kelper Verge. God damn it. I read V. Also, Maroon Seas opened up too. Shit. You'll lose either Ashley or Caden. Those are mandatory. One of them must die. make sure you give the one you want to live. Like if you want Ashley instead of Kaden, if you want her to live, send her with Kirahi's team before you picked her. Always send the one you want to live with Kirahi's team. You'll know what that means when you make it there. The reason why is because if you save them, you'll also save Kirahi's team. And he is a character that will pop back up in the third game. He's also a really cool guy. So it's nice to have him, you know, still alive. Cluggin. This music is so loud in my ear. Clobaca! It's like Chewbacca, but female, so it's Clobaca. Like Chloe, you know, Clobaca. Alright, we're heading here. I know exactly where to go, but I was making sure to get everything before we do it. Favorite owner, Dr. Hart, I bet. Alright, boys, we out. Sniper and shotgun, I mean bazooka. Oh, Dr. Hart. Also, what I always do is I take Caden and Ashley with me on the beginning of the mission, because it's the last time you'll have both of them together. So I'm like, I'll take them both with me. These are not Thorian creepers, despite the fact that they are literally the same and they didn't even bother to reskin them. I just want to mention that, in case you didn't know. These are his experiments on for cloning organs, and they're as fucked up as they look. They use the same skin as the Thorian creepers, so I had to mention that. This is an old game. They had to reuse things and didn't even bother reskinning them back in the old days. Let's see here. Andale, 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 arriba. Let's go. Even if there is loot here, we don't theoretically need it at the moment. We're here to teach Mr. Dr. Hart a lesson. It's a shame that no battles go down in this location. Like, no battles go down in this part of any of the ship maps. Like, it would be cool to have a fight on the bridge, you know? I wanted like a fight, like in the bridge. Like, they open the door and all the pilots come out with their fucking shotguns and like, bitch, please. I feel like that would be cool. I wanted to make sure there's no loot, because even though I said that, I still want to try to get some. Dr. Hart.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
Who says we don't?
Crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Yeah.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away.
Think.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been
Think,
up to.
Garrus,
Or how he
think.
did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
He's not gonna escape.
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very much.
Oh, Dr. Saleon, do you like being thrown across the room? Because I like throwing you across the room.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
His body was not going to land there. You can't fool me. This motherfucker flied halfway across the room. You can't lie to me. Dude was gonna hit the wall. He would have been behind the cover he was trying to go behind, which makes it even funnier. He literally was gonna get over here, get behind cover, and start firing, but I didn't give him the opportunity to get behind cover because I know better. Stinger X. Dope. We're starting to get the X stuff. This is great. Don't need you. Get destroyed. I'll give you to someone else. Ooh, Polaris. Thank you. I didn't even know I had that. I didn't know I had that at all. Yeah, I forgot to get rid of the Anti-Thorian. Oh boy. If I had kept that on, would have been a problem and a half. Mostly because it can't do shit. This is not better by any margin, unfortunately. However, Rexy Boy could use a new Stinger and the Brawler because it's apparently better. Whoops. La 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 la. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I got Garrus rocking Kinetic Exoskeleton. He already has this one. Well, shit. Combat Exoskeleton, Medical Exoskeleton. We don't got any new ones of those yet. Wait, hold on. Do I have a shield interface that powerful? No, I do not. Boom. Upgrades. Upgrades for me. Upgrades for you. Upgrades for everyone. And now we're leaving. It's going to be a while for me to build back up all of the grenades I had to use against the colonists. To save their lives with grenades. I jest, but it is true. We did save their lives with gas grenades, but you know. Still, we used so many of them. La 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 la. Now I have that song in my head. I'm gonna die a painful death. Wait, no, that has nothing to do with anything. Anyway, let's go talk to Conrad one last time. Just one. Oh yeah, first Maroon Sea. Damn it. There's 3 of them. Yeet. La 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 la. Gimme. There should be something else that opened up as well. It shouldn't just be the Maroon Sea. Ja. La 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 la. That music is so loud in my ear. No. No to Crocs. Sir, this is the worst planet in the game. Period. It's the worst one. I will never forget the fucking name of this planet because of how bad it is.
On the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Let's look up the map because I'm gonna need it. No, 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 okay. Hey, you guys! I thought they were right behind the corner. Here they are. Hey, you guys are a little done, so how about this instead? Catch you fuckers at a bad time? Evaporate. Exterminate. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Exploding McPants here. And welcome back to your death. It's the only happiness I'll get this whole planet. Give me what you got. Ah, I'll take it all. Katana, Banshee, Gladiator. No thanks, I'm good. Nope, nope, I already got some of you. We're running out of bag space at this point. The void of sound, besides car noises and the occasional breeze, is also great. Oh, barely made it. It's fine. We live. We live in boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry if I'm a bit louder today too, because I can't hear myself on one side. Now you see, you might be wondering, why is this the worst planet in the game? Well, because of this. As you can see, now that we are down in this fucking hole surrounded by cliffs, you might be wondering, how the fuck do you get back up? And the answer may surprise you. You don't. I mean, you can, but it'll take forever. Now that I know exactly what happens when you go out of bounds, honestly, the best option is to go out of bounds. But I'm going to show you the way that you're normally supposed to do it, so you can feel the maximum of pain along with me. As you can see, we are surrounded on all sides by unscalable cliffs, except for over there, near the red zone. Even with this new fancy-pantsy jet they added, going up this is impossible. As you can see, you'll just slide back down like a fool. So what you're actually supposed to do is go up this way and slowly inch your way over like this to this little spot of green over here. If it's green, you can land on it. Now you have to go there. And you will fall 1,000% of the time. Like I said, this planet's the worst. It takes hours to actually get up. So I'm just going to do it the easy way because I value my life at the moment and I don't want to commit suicide any more than I already do. Point is, the original way before I knew that you could go out of bounds without dying, because back in the original game, I don't think you could. I remember dying going out of bounds previously, but you have to get up there. You essentially have to jump your fucking way up this godforsaken hellscape because there's no other way out. But since you can just go out of bounds, I'm just going to go out of bounds. Anything to make this planet less bullshit.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, we can make it through here, though. We should be able to make it through without fully going out of bounds, hopefully. But I thought that about fighting the Thresher on Nono, but we definitely had to go out of full bounds for that. Oh, yeah, we can go here. This should work. Should being the operative word. Ooh. Alright, cool. We're on the edge again. I don't know if we can go anywhere from here. I've never done this path before, but let's try, shall we? No, that's a worse cliff.
You need to turn back, Commander.
Oh, we're going out of bounds. We can't even go fully out of bounds here. Fuck my life. I hate this planet. I hate this planet so much. This is why I hate this fucking planet. It would honestly be better to fucking go off the planet and come back than have to deal with actual literal rock climbing as a fat person. Wrong way. Controlling this car and climbing rocks at the same time is not ideal. I haven't even marked a new place on the map yet because I don't know what direction we're going to be heading from after we finally escape Cliff L.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
That's great, Joker. How about you drive? Why do I have to drive? In the sequel, I don't have to drive. Let's see if we can get far enough out for him to teleport us back to the start without having to leave the planet.
You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
Cool. I don't mind. Thank you for saving me, Joker. Yeah, that is so much easier. I'm glad. I thought in the original game, I swear you instantly died if you did that. So I am so glad that that makes my job at least 50% easier. It's still one of the worst planets ever, but now we have a shortcut out of some of the worst parts. I went the wrong way on purpose. Because cliffs and I can't climb in a truck. Take whatever you want to call it. I went the wrong way on purpose. Oh yeah, speaking of, hey Tested, I got something to show you, you know. I wanted you to see it firsthand. Here you go. I had to split Hall of Fame up because it was getting too big and it literally wouldn't allow it to be used without it being split up. So Hall of Fame 1. There you go. Merry Christmas. I even had Oji-san before he had to go shopping spam it multiple times for good measure. Ja la 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 sha la 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 la. Also, are you streaming? Ah, no. Sophia Fox. I don't know who that is actually. I followed some people because I followed them on Twitter, but I've had so many VTubers and like streamers to like juggle in my off time that I haven't been able to keep track of all of them. Oh, the ones that I followed anyway. I keep track of like Hydra, obviously. Well, I've missed a lot for days, if we're being honest. It hurts me physically. She may smoke weed to help with her mental issues, but I listen to her soothing voice to help with mine. And I've been missing on my daily dose of Hydra. I have to go back and watch archives, actually. You know, I could have done that, but I'm too stupid. I literally just thought of that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Don't mind me, the fucking loser baby that I am. I'm going to take the long way. I do not have the patience like I normally would to rock climb on Nodak Bucks. Fuck this planet. Fuck it. Literally, somebody get like the fucking Death Star so we can just absolutely destroy this planet. It doesn't deserve to exist. Not even the Calamari Damacy theme can make me happy, and it's made of happiness. Ja la 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 la. That shit's like condensed happy, you know? Ugh. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I wanna fly like a tank from the AT. Well, the shitty Hollywood AT movie instead of the original awesome series. Sucker! Ah, beautiful. Yee! And we made it to get another rock on our rock collecting list. Ooh, cobalt. I didn't know that was a metal. I thought that was a color, and in fact, it's supposed to be blue, is it not? Why is this gold? Ugh. Alright. Now we have to go in a weird, wonky way to our next location. Otherwise, it'll take us 12,000 hours. Which it's already taken us way too much time in the first place. Onwards! Down the hellhole of whole hells. Bonk. Ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee. Bah. At least there's music all of a sudden now. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. That makes my job a bit easier. I'm literally holding down the boost button. If you hold down the boost button, when it recharges, it just goes again without you having to worry about it. I didn't know that was possible. You know, they should have added way more than this little boost to help with traversal. They should have added stuff like the Nomad has in Mass Effect Andromeda. Like having the ability to go into all-wheel drive or two-wheel drive, respectively, would have been very beneficial. Woo! We stuck that landing. Alright, now from here, we go to here. Because if you take the natural way, which is what I do, like an idiot, I go straight. Well, yes, well, an idiot, either way. An ass idiot, if you prefer. I go straight to a location. If we did that, we would never make it there. This is the only planet that I give the distinction of making me have to go a direction I don't want to go instead of absolutely straight to the location I want to go in just to make it somewhere. Because this planet is nothing but cliffs. It's nothing but mountains and cliffs. And the occasional field and hill. But typically it's just fucking unclimbable, unsurmountable odds and cliffs. Yeah, la 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 la. I just parked my freaking tank. Gimme. Thank you, sir.
Just lead the way.
I'm leading the way with my tank. Let's go loot this thing from the space cow. Don't worry, there's no space cow here that can steal all of your currency and never give it back. That was like Maxor in the frickin' Bloodborne review he did. It's like this is a horror area in an action game, and it acts out my actual like fears. He's like, it's like my real fear, or my worst nightmare, or something. I forget the joke exactly. I've watched it so many times and I still can't memorize it. But anyway, he's like stealing currency permanently. Chills just thinking about it. That jet saved me a bit of time. I never was able to go this way unless I got really lucky. But now that they gave you the jet, you can do that. Which cuts the time. You're pretty sure tanks what? Ain't supposed to fly? True, true. You got me there, but have you ever heard of traction? Yeah, this game doesn't have traction. Oh. Scram rail. Another one. Hell yes, Garrus, buddy. We got you an upgrade to your sniper. You're gonna love it. Oh boy, less damage, but better. More bullets, basically. In the end, it just ends up being more bullets, but still. It's much better. We gotta get him a high level one, but once we can get him a high level one, he'll have higher damage output. Now he fires more shots, so it's higher DPS, basically. God damn, we have way too many everything. Our bag's gonna be full here soon. You know, we are lacking in Omni Gel. Time to make some by turning everything into Omni Gel. True. Like I was saying, they aren't supposed to climb walls, but literally it's the only way we can get around in this hellscape. Now we gotta go here. It's finally our I'm gonna save. just in case. Heaven forbid something happens, because I do not want to do this planet a second time. But yes, have you ever thought of Skyrim's horse? Horses are not supposed to climb mountains at diagonal angles, but you can. Ugh. I'd make a better joke, but this fucking game, it sucks out my soul and replaces it with toothpaste. I'm a cold, minty fresh bastard at this point. Now, you can make a mistake here. Don't make a mistake here. If you accidentally fly out, there is literally no way to get back up on this plateau other than going around the entire planet. And the way we just did. If you go off this cliff here, good fucking luck to ya, boyo. So, don't do that, basically, is what I'm saying.
Securing point.
Ugh, I hate this planet so much. I always kill these bastards. There's literally zero chance of them living. Because after I do this planet, there's no way in hell I'm going to allow them to live. After all, it was their fault I'm here. And they will pay accordingly. Also, they're evil, which makes it very easy and morally correct to end their sad, sorry existence. I mean, not counting these Thorian creatures, which are just fucking insane at this point. On the count of their master and reason for their existence being dead, they have no brain of their own, which is kind of goofy. Which means they're a danger to all society. Think we have bullets. Shame society doesn't have bullets, or else they could solve the problem themselves. Oh well. We got them. We got them, boyos. We got them. Let's see. Just want to make sure, you know, the zombie guys didn't leave any, you know, guns or boxes of credits around. You know, actually it'd be more like the scientists in the back room, but still, you know, I'm looking for loot. We're okay, basically. We hit the snowball a long time ago. There's no way we can die on normal at this stage. Let alone, like, we can't die. We also can we just slay. We just destroy. Excuse me. There is a 0% chance for anything to cause us trouble, except for Matriarch to Benezia. But I mean, she can just insta-kill us at one point, so we just gotta be careful against her. The thing is, though, there is a method for insta-killing her as well. And we could just do that if we like. Ah, God, I love having, being able to, not having. I love skipping the minigame. Crossfire X. We don't really need an assault rifle, but I'll take it. That is actually, I think, the best assault rifle in the game, hands down. Hands down, feet up. Garrus is really the only one who would ever be using assault rifles. Not that I'll have him use assault rifles, mind you. He's my sniper boy. Scoped and dropped.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah,
See?
we're not here to rescue
I told you somebody would come to
Cerberus.
investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're all
They're basically as bad as
We got here
Cerberus.
just in time.
They're basically as bad as Cerberus, but they are Exogeny members. I don't know if they're backed by Cerberus, or why they would move the Thorian out, which my only thought is they have to be doing some experiments for Cerberus. Like, why would they move the creepers here? Besides testing them to make them slaves, obviously, right? But that's the whole thing they're trying to do, is make Thorian creeper slaves. But they most likely work for Cerberus.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I fucking killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of
My
us made it
favorite
back
part.
into the safety of this room.
My favorite part about this, right, is no matter what you do, you killed them. And they actually try to fight you. You killed the fucking giant plant monster. And they think like a group of scientists and 2 guys with guns can take you out. Like, even if you don't mention that you're a Spectre, and just looking at Shepard, she's fucking armed to the goddamn teeth with a Krogan on one side, wrong way, a Krogan on one side, see I'm poking him with my horns, and a fucking Garrus on the other. And she actually thinks that these starved, dumbass people in this little room can damage me. And it's funny.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there.
It's like the bandits
They
in
never stood a
Skyrim. You can be
chance.
walking around
We're the
in
only ones left.
stuff smithed up to like maximum, and every bandit in the game will still try to attack you with their fucking fur armor and their iron swords. They'll still try to kill you, despite the fact that you can literally one-shot them, suck out their soul, and use that soul to immediately make your weapon more powerful. They still think that they stand a chance, and it's so cute.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
I don't know why I'm humoring them when I'm just going to
This
cast
is a
Singularity
closed
and clean out the whole room.
communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside.
It's so
Only the emergency
disorienting
beacon.
only hearing things.
It
in one
sends a
ear.
general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos.
Ugh.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Alright, we're done.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
My god, imagine you kill a shitload of people. You're a mass murderer, and this is your argument. I know I murdered like 1,000 children, and I know it was wrong. I admit it was terrible, but it's over now. So you don't have to tell the cops, right? Like, this is this bitch's fucking argument. A lot of people have died because of their stupid experiments on Thorian creepers. She was part of it. And she's like, you don't have to tell the authorities I helped in this murder. You don't need to tell them we're doing illegal genetic experiments, right? Right? I mean, I know it was wrong, but you don't have to do anything. That's this dumb... This person is supposed to be a scientist. And how am I smarter than this woman? Not only is she making no excuses, she's just saying, look, I know it was bad, but forgive me? Also, she thinks she can take you in a fight.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
It helps you,
Normally,
everyone
Exogeny would
else,
have my
to
back,
save
but
your
it sounds like
them
they're
from
gonna have
your
hands full trying to
dumbass
mess
and
with
your
Pharos.
reckless abandonment of human
But
life.
I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I should kill you right here.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Boop. The instant win button, ladies and germs. Da 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 da. Oh, it's over.
Negative contacts.
Shame. Ooh, plutonium rounds. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Hey, Metagel. I want for more for good measure. Da 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 da. I'm easily amused. What can I say? I love picking up the furniture like a fucking poltergeist. All right, well, silence is golden, and we're out of here because it's fucking quiet, and I don't want to be turned to gold like it was Midas. Let's get the hell out of here. They did, we gone. Yeah, no matter what you say there, she says, that's not gonna happen, and then immediately tries to kill you with her, like, I think there was literally 2 guards and 4 scientists. Each scientist had a pistol at best. Look at this cliff. Gotti. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Garrus. I forgot. Don't let me forget to talk to Garrus. But first, we're gonna log in. Not log in. We're gonna. What's the word? Dock. That's it. Dock in the Citadel. Oh wait, no. First, yeah, I forgot. We gotta do these 2 as well. Shit. Ah, fuck. All right, fine. There shouldn't be any other planets here. Like maybe one. There should be like maybe one planet here. Let me see. But these should, we should at least get the rest of the resources here. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. And to be 100% truthful, the resources do carry over from the mission. And any extras you get, oh wait, this is the planet we need to get on. Okay. And any extras you get do carry over, I think, into 3 specifically. But they don't carry over into 2. So it's a decision you make in this game that carries over into 2, then carries over from 2 into 3, which influences the amount that you fill up. Ooh, thought you could hide from me, yeah? Gimme. So anything extra you get, because there's more than enough of the elements and also the Prothean data disc and such, anything extra you get, the elements carry over, the Prothean data discs and the Turian whatchafaces and all that, and it just registers whether you have completed them, not whether or not they are done. I'm gonna save this planet. Don't let me forget this planet. OG not here, but whoever is here, please don't let me forget. Because I don't think the Caspian has a planet we can go on. No, it has a ship. Is that Dr. Hart? No. Okay. Because I already forgot where that was. It wasn't even in the Maroon Sea. I'm stupid. Damn it. Alright, so we got a ship here, which they're always easy to deal with. So we should be fine on that. We can get that done lickety split. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Clotanica. I don't know why my brain immediately went to Ephonatica. I don't even know where I got that from. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, did we check this last one? Just want to make sure. Yeah. Brown planet. Brown stinky poo-poo planet. We're going to the ship. We got 1 planet left in the Maroon Sea. I gotta remember that. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. So let's just do the turnaround real quick for no real reason. Okay. Armed out just in case, you know. You never know. Why are you... What's the... Excuse me? Do not equip pistols. Why do they randomly change? Get your signature weapons on, boyos. Ah, it's this shit. Okay. Ow. Assholes. Fly. You see it as if husks are these unkillable abominations. We're decorating the walls with them. If we can do it, basically anybody can do it. Ooh. God damn it, the way they altered the vaulting in this game. Why will that be denied, game? Literally, it used to be you could just fucking vault. Now, double tapping it has a chance to make you go into cover, vault, or look like a fool. Actually, no, you look like a fool. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. The beauty of it all. Let's just throw out a sabotage, maybe a throw. And wrong button. Let's do the grenade button. Let's do this. There we go. Ooh. Got blast over here.
Fire in the hole.
Can't believe they took out Garrus. It's okay though. They won't be taking out anyone else. It's now a shooting duck gallery. Get him with your bazooka, Rex. That's why I gave it to you. Man, they were just so many of them. Jesus, man. I told you in this game I've killed so many fucking enemies. Look at this body count. Punch you. Oh, we gotta get him some better bullets. That's not enough damage. He can't even kill a single one with the radius yet. We need explosive bullets instead of the VIII ones he's got. Yeah, if I gave Garrus the regen, we wouldn't have to worry about him dying. But I like him better with just the resistances. The problem is the resistances don't really apply if you're taking damage past your shields. Yep, and this is why there were so many there. It also implies that these dragon's teeth, right, which is what they're called, can indoctrinate you. And Shepard is around them. Like multiple different times in this game, you find out of people who turn themselves into husks via the dragon's teeth. The only reason why they would do that, turn themselves into it, is if they were indoctrinated and threw themselves on the spikes to make themselves into it, which means they can indoctrinate you and you hang out around them.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then...
Multiple separate alien artifacts.
They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
They kill them all and then send it out.
Ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
It'd have to have been the heretic Geth, and they work for the Reapers, so it makes perfect sense that this would be indoctrination tech as well. But yeah, the only way I could say for certainty that I think, like my headcanon is the Cypher, which was part of the Thorian, made Shepard immune to indoctrination. Because the Thorian was immune to indoctrination. And having that knowledge passed into Shepard is what made them immune. That's my headcanon. Because you interact with so much. It can't just be force of will to resist indoctrination. It can't be. Because that would mean there would be so many people who would be completely immune to being indoctrinated. It wouldn't just be Shepard at that point. It has to be that Shepard had something that no one else can have access to, and the Thorian Cypher, only 2 people have access to it. Neither one of them ever become indoctrinated. 3 in this game, but it doesn't really apply until later. Anyway, ship done. Gotta go to the Citadel. Okay, yeah, there's a planet there. We gotta go there next, but Citadel first. No, let's get that planet out of the way, because I do not trust myself to forget, or to remember. I trust myself to forget, not remember. Alrighty, Rooney. Let's check and see what's on this beautiful vista, huh? What kind of newfound hell are we putting ourselves in now? Who knows? That's the fun of hell. You never know what hell is about until you traverse it. Cheska. Braska. Ah, yep. Speaking of a group of people who put themselves on the spikes. Not Rex. Garrus of Vicarian. Love you guys. Excuse me. Wow. Sorry for that. Ooh, is that a thresher? No, it's space cows. Cool beans. They're my favorite. If you spell favorite as B-I-T-C-H. There's a really nice green planet that's not Aratom, but it's like Aratom, where there's a constant thunderstorm in the background. It's really easy to traverse. It's just the best planet, at least out of the green ones. That's not saying much, just like it's pretty, and you know, it's easy to traverse, but it's still a planet in Mass Effect 1. Basically, every planet in this game was like the expanse of a Ubisoft game. Some of them are really pretty. Absolutely nothing in them. But rocks, of course, because we are here for the rocks. Specifically, this rock for the moment. Palladium is very important in the second game. Palladium, iridium, platinum, element 0. These are the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little shepherd. But my dumbass accidentally added myself into the concoction. Chemical dumb. Thus, the Powerpuff Shepherd is born using his Ultra Super Biotics. Garrus, Rex, and Shepherd. Together we fight crime and the forces of Saren. Anybody else watch Powerpuff Girls as a kid? That and Dexter's Lab and Courage the Cowardly Dog were my jam as a kid. Also, Johnny Bravo, but I didn't like that one as much. I only watched it when nothing else was on. Do the monkey with me. Okay, we need to go to 5 first. Good news is, most of the stuff is already on the map. Bad news is, we have to drive to it. Man, if only, like, they could have solved this problem. I'm telling you, this game, the problem with this driving shit is that it's not enough of a road trip, okay? We needed a radio. It's all we needed. If they added, like, the ability to, like, have some music, like, I don't know, some fucking random channels of music, like, from, like, Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row or something, you know, you could turn the radio on and just jam as you drive. Because legitimately, when I do this, when I play this game normally, I turn my brain off and just listen to music while doing this, and it makes it so much better. Because when I'm doing it on stream, you know, I could listen to music, but then I would have to focus on the music, which is what I normally do, so I don't focus on the game. And I can't really split my focus between the music, the game, and chat. I tried that. I tried doing the I just having my BGM song, but in the end, it just fucking escalated my anxiety. So instead, I'm focusing wholeheartedly on the pain as I'm stabbed repeatedly by a tank. Ugh. Don't worry, resources will be coming to you soon. First thing is the anomaly up here. Then the resources are next. Bop. My favorite planet in all of Mass Effect has the distinction of also being in Mass Effect 2. I think that it's not the case that everything that's my favorite is in Mass Effect 2. There are some things in 3 that are really good, right? Like, I love the new melee system introduced in 3, you know, the Omni-Tool melees. They're all great. I love every one of them. And to me, that, like, revamped melee system is great. The best melee system, though, has the distinction of being in Andromeda. Because there's different melee weapons in that game, like there are different guns in most Mass Effect games, and that is the peak. There's nothing quite like going around using an Asari Biotics, like an Asari like Commando's sword, and chopping the shit out of people using a Biotic dash. Beautiful. Or using the Remnant Gauntlet that automatically 100% guarantees a freeze of an enemy provided they can be frozen. And just playing with their frozen corpse. Or you can use an Omni-Tool, stab them directly in the brain for maximum fun. But the combat and the weapons and the mods and stuff in Mass Effect Andromeda is the peak of the series. It's the best the games have ever gotten, and I genuinely, desperately hope that BioWare takes note of the stuff that the other BioWare, the BioWare Austin, I think it was, that got taken down. I hope they take note of the shit that they managed to achieve, even though, you know, it wasn't a perfect situation and nobody was happy with everything that happened with BioWare Austin. Ooh, a better medical exoskeleton than what I'm wearing, I think. I will take that. And we got 2, so Rex can have 1. Huzzah! 19 new cooldown reduction for health. That stacks, by the way. That stacks with the health he already gets. Oh, it's just beautiful. I need to transfer from shield. Well, no, later I will. When I get Colossus armor, I think I'll keep shields, actually, with Colossus. I need to keep shields with Colossus. Now we can start putting points in assault training for that sweet, sweet weapon damage. Excuse me, melee damage doesn't really matter, but every point of weapon damage means he does more damage as a sniper. This is what I want out of my big boy here. Oh, now it's kind of free where I put his points in. Stasis is worthless to him, so we're going with throw. I mean, it's not really good either. I'll probably never use it. I always forget that even Rex has powers to use on a kind of his explodey shotgun. I hate that when recovering an artifact, no matter where it is, like this isn't a fucking loot case, but I have to do the minigame regardless. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright, boom. We're finally done with this section of the garbage. It's even extra tiring, right, when we do something fun and then have to go back to Planet Explorer 69. Like we did the mission on Pharaohs, and we did the end of it, and now I'm having to go back to planet exploring hell, which is just so draining. This drains my soul from my body. Like I said before, though, if you don't do completionist like me, you're fine. Or if you cheat and just reuse a save file, you can do that on PC, right? If you like the decisions you made and you like the best outcome, on PC you can edit your save file to have a different shepherd, I think, with like a save editor. But have all the shit done, which I envy so much. You guys can just boop, 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 beep, boop, and then you don't have to play the game because you're just reusing a save file. All you really have to do is change up your shepherd. If you want a different name or different race or different romance, you can just swap that. And god damn, am I jealous that that's an option. If I could do that, I would skip this game. I know what happens. I can literally, to the point where I can give a 100,000% accurate summary of every single event down to the end.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Right down the middle. Alright, so it's this one first. Wait a second. That isn't on the map. It's not on my map either. What are you? Is it on my map? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, no, it's also on the actual map. I just casually missed it. Okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Grab this first. Then we can go to this place, and then that place, and then that place. What you got for me, game? What is in your beautiful Perubi body? Dear God. The minigame is thousands of hours long at this point. Tunskin rounds can go. I'll keep the kinetic exoskeleton though, thanks. Have a lovely day. Alright, now we can move this to the civilian facility and hit the science facility. Facility last. Tongue-tied. Hi, I'm glad to see there are more of you. You guys are my favorite. Get out. Watching him peek and then blow it the fuck up. Great. The only problem I have with Rex and his insta-kill shotgun is if he misses, it takes him a full, like, minute. Wow, I think you shot him and I punched him at the same time, Garrus. Jesus Christ. I know there's no kill, like, overkill, but that, whew. Is that Buckle Love actually, hold on. That might be better than what Garrus has got. Oh, yes it is. It's just an upgrade. Straight upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Logic Arrest is not worth it for Garrus. Extra shield doesn't really help him because most things that kill him go past shield. But Ursa. That is way superior, actually. Hold on. And we can boost it even further. Nope, I already am boosting it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not the right thing. Now I'll be boosting it even further. Boom, shakalaka pow. But this, however, is worthless. I don't think we got anything better for Rex. He's got Mantis armor. He's Gucci. Me, on the other hand, nah, it's not good enough. It's not big enough of a bonus. Plus, I don't like the green. Let's be honest, that's the real reason it's fucking green. Ew. Also, when did I pick that garbage up? Also, that garbage. Also, that garbage. Why do I still have these? Who didn't tell me I'm carrying mountains of trash? Whoever didn't tell me that, you're fired. I don't know what from yet. We'll have to decide. Maybe you're fired from NASCAR. Even if you're not a part of it, you're good. But still, like, why do I have that? Why do I have so much garbage and so much room? What the fun? Okay, sure. I'll take it. I will. Yeah, I'll take it. No better frictionless materials though. Just what I got. Oop. Well, that pistol's got to go somewhere. It's not me. It's not for me. It's not going to be. That's the phrase. Those are the words. That's the English language. Give me stiletto. No. We're gonna get rid of you and get rid of you and keep the stiletto. Gimme. I love the silence. It's not terrifying. Fuck you too, game. Ladies and gentlemen, the best armor in the game. One size too big. Fuck! Ah! And you know, because I got that right, that I'm not going to get the light armor version. You fucking know it. Because I got the medium version, and I only ever normally get one version. I got the Quarian version, and I got the medium version. And I'm not going to get the light. You can bet your fucking ass. You can bet your ass that I'm going to be going into the end game with garbage armor. And there's nothing I can do about it now. Ah. Let's hurry up and get out of here, man. This silence is deafening. I don't like silence. I don't do well with silence. It literally triggers my PTSD when things are this quiet. I need to hurry up and get the fuck out. Come on, mount, damn you. Thank you. Now you just have to do it again without falling off. Fun fact, you're supposed to double tap A to mount. It works not at all, but that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's go. Move. Don't really need Metagel, but I'll take Metagel. Sure. It's whatever. Thank you, music. Very cool. You left me by myself for so long, you absolute bastard. I'm not kidding. Like, lack of sound fucks me up hard. Reminds me of those horrible days in seclusion and restraint. Anyway, moving right along. Happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Now we have the car and the wind in our ears again. We're free. Free ballin'. Wait, fallin'. Wrong one. Alright, now let's put our marker on the last location on our list of places I don't want to be. And hop on in, ladies and germs, to Silence Hell again. Now with gunfire. Freeze. Nice to meet you. Barbecue. Woo! I love the smell of barbecue flesh in the morning. Bop. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I hate their EMP nonsense. Every time I see it, it makes me happy. That too, but I prefer seeing Rex because Garrus gets all the kills besides me. It's ridiculous. Like, why does... I know, like, the explosive shot makes it so you can't shoot often. Your weapon basically overheats the second you use it, in exchange for radius damage and a shitload of extra damage. Ooh, the Punisher. That might be... It's not. Okay. We're starting to get X stuff, though. Maybe at some point I'll live the dream, and I'll get miraculously the Nihilus armor for Garrus, and the Colossus armor light version for me. Even though now I know that's not going to happen because I have the medium version. Fun fact: nobody can wear it but you, and you have to have the capability to wear medium armor. So basically, this game is a dick. Ooh, but we got a Savant. I think I already have a Savant, don't I? No, I have a Polaris. Ooh, boy, look at that. Savants are just perfect in everything. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna upgrade you. Here we go. You guys look fucked. Who peed into your cereal? I don't need a cardboard. Destroyed. Oh my god, the silence is fucking me up. I need to go. We need to get the fuck out of here. You know what? Fuck it. For this planet, I'm playing the BGM. Ah, saved my life, literally. Thank you, Kevin. I can't pronounce your last name, but thank you for this beautiful tunage. Man, even this fucking music just makes this goddamn game a paradise. Bop! Every other shot. Can't shoot every time, man. Ah, I love it. It's so funky fresh. Head back into the game, baby. Ah, it's a party in the bullet to your brain. I love it. It's a party in your soul. Ah, music is the art that touches my soul the most, you know? I love music. Music and food are the two reasons I'm still alive. Damn it, I'd long be dead by my own hand. If it wasn't for the taste of delicious food, the Love them all. Don't get me wrong. From oil paintings to manga, from animation to video games, all art to me. Music is special. See, my dad was a failed, I want to stress that, my blood father was a failed rock singer. And my uncle was a mildly successful, was a mildly successful country. Neither of them are good people, but when I was a kid, I wanted to be like this. Specifically, I wanted to be like my dad. And as a kid, I could sing pretty damn well. But when I hit puberty, I lost my singing. And that's one of the main reasons why, as a kid and now, to this day, even though I know my dad and uncle both, nothing F. And even then, that would be too quick for both of us. I still love music because music didn't do anything. It has nothing to do with it now. They're failures, right? And we'll quit. Well, one quit, the other's still bad, but he'll never be good. He never was. Anyway, enough existential dread and absolute sadness. Let's swap songs. What do we got here? I know I have plenty. Ooh, Thousand Suns! The Charge of Victory! Look at my little hair floppy. Not the back one, the horn hair. Floppy too, it's hip. That's neato. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Music fills my soul with light. Why was I playing in silence? To preserve prosperity. To preserve the sanctity of the game. Let's be real here. I got all I need. I got the energizing shot of music to my soul. Let's go talk to Conrad. Boy, oh boy, do I love talking to Conrad. I actually do. Conrad's one of my favorite characters as well. Though it's not saying much. He's on the end of the totem pole, but I do like his story that he has, essentially. Excuse me, Mom. I keep forgetting to talk to Garrus. But first, let's land. Excuse me, Mom. I gotta go talk to Garrus after this. Like I said, first let's land. Beep, 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 beep. Water. The elixir of life. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I mentioned it on Twitter and then the Discord, so I don't know if anybody else has seen. But I'm 2.99 from affiliate. 2.9 out of the average viewers. I went to sleep last night thinking, okay, so it's gone up every time I've streamed, so maybe this time, you know, this after I go to sleep tonight, since it's like it was like 2.85, I was like, oh, so maybe 3 tomorrow. I'll celebrate, you know. I had like stuff set up that I was going to do. I mean, sure, I was gonna play Mass Effect as well, but I had a couple other things I was gonna do. You know, the little streamers, you know, set up a little party. Basically, you know, it's about as big as my birthday party, though. I don't really have much to, like, even in terms of, like, props and such, but, you know, I was gonna do something out of it. And, yep, 2.99. I wasn't even mad. I looked at that and I laughed my ass off. Like, I was like, you'd think that I'd be pissed off because I was like, you know, I was gonna set stuff up today for like a little event, you know, and I would have wasted my time, or rather, and I wanted to do it, but you'd think I'd be mad at that, but I was not. I was laughing so hard. I was like, God damn it, we're missing 0.1% of a person. Does anybody have a fingernail they can use to up my viewer count? Does anybody have a fingernail? I was laughing my ass off. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed that I got the fucking... Because I'm not. The game is not going to give me it now. The game is not going to... It's actually really good. But I'm not going to buy it because it's not worth a damn. Hi, Gary Busey.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter, boss?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder.
He has 2 more lines of dialogue.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Because you're coming
Yes,
with.
ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course, anytime, Garrus.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Last resort.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely
That's not my
necessary.
morality.
But
I
what's
would
the
just
point
kill
in
him in a
keeping
heartbeat.
alive? It just gives him
He's
an
killed too
opportunity
many
to
people.
escape or
I'm a
convince the
firm
Council to
believer in
listen
the
to
eye
him.
and the eye of
And what
the
about the
eye for an
Geth?
eye
They
philosophy.
might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance
Now
to
this
find him.
logic, I would buy
I see your
into.
point.
Keep him
Humans
alive
have
for
more to know,
information.
Other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
He should have 1 more line of dialogue that we can do. Ashley should have 1 more line of dialogue, and Rex, I think, is basically done. He might have 1 more. I don't quite remember. With Rex, that was my favorite dialogue. I was waiting for that one. That might have been the last one, but I think Tally's also done. Yeah, she's done.
It feels like we're getting near the
Wait,
end,
no,
doesn't
never
it,
mind.
Shepard?
With this, she's done.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find
I
the
thought she was
Council
actually
before
done,
he
but I
does.
forgot about this
I know
line.
you will.
But yeah,
You have
with
to.
this, she's done.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
We couldn't have done this without you camping out in our fucking engineering hole, doing jack shit, but standing around. We couldn't do it without you, Tally.
But you
She did help with a couple
just
missions
like
though, because we got that
everyone else
Colossus
on your
armor for her.
like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Yes, I'm anti-space racist,
Go back to
Tally.
your own people,
I
Tally.
love aliens far more than
Won't happen
humans
for a while yet. I'll be right
in
here
fantasy
anytime you need
universes.
me.
I never
I should
pick
go.
humans unless I fucking
See you
am
later.
forced to. Play Dragon Age 2 made me unhappy after finding out that in the first game, because I played 2 first, right, and I loved it. Then I realized in the first game you can play as a fucking elf, but in the sequel you can't. Elves are superior in all forms to humans, but you're only capable of playing them in the first and third games. Mass Effect has never let you play as anything other than a human. I thought in vain that Andromeda was going to be the first one, because you see there's multiple arcs. Theoretically, in the story, you could have been the Pathfinder for any of the fucking arcs. The only thing that would have changed story-wise is what, like, the first planet would have been like, right? They could have easily done that where you were an alien. You could have been on the Quarian arc even, which never made it thanks to the DLC never coming. But you know, they could have added that as a later option when the DLC came, that you were on the Quarian arc and you could have been a fucking Hanar! You could have played as a Hanar for the first time because some Hanar and some Drell were on the Quarian arc. But no. You're a human again. Again. In a game where Turians exist and are the superior race in all but name. You have to play as squishy or bloody a human. Ew. Literally, I'd play as any race over human. Any of the race. I don't like Hanars, honestly. I really don't. Blasto is not funny. He's basically Hercule, and I don't like that kind of joke. The idiot with a superiority complex is not my cup of tea, thanks. I do not like that kind of joke. Anyway, now we can go out to the Citadel. But first things first. After the elevator ride and walking to the door, I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for quite a while. Ever since we found that ship in the Maroon Sea. And it's getting to the point where it hurts so bad I can't think. Probably shouldn't hold it this long, but I just kind of do because I can. You know, I want to be prepared to go to the restroom. I don't want to go when my body wants to go. Who said my body could tell me anything? I tell my body how it works, and I say we're going now. So I will be right back. Please enjoy the music while you wait. Alrighty, I'm back. Phew, off to the Citadel we go. Let's take somebody we normally don't take with us, huh? Let's take these two. Normally, I would never take these two except for on Vermeer later. That's the only planet that I always take these two on exclusively. I mean, the tutorial planet, you're kind of forced to. So, let's take these two with us, shall we? When I go to the Citadel or like hub worlds that no missions are really on, I don't typically mind taking other people than I normally would take. Plus, we can give this medium Colossus armor, because even though it's medium armor, she's still wearing medium armor, Jesus. You can see how it looks, basically. Even this heavy Ursa is not better than the medium Colossus. Let that sink in. Heavy armor right here is not as good as the medium Colossus set for her. Yeah, these guys need to be upgraded for later anyway. And now her shields are through the roof, and I am not a happy camper. Anyway, here's an upgrade from the Mantis to the Predator. Yeah, double up on your kinetic exoskeletons. Sure. Why not? We have this, but we don't need this. Alright, let's get him a better one. Polaris is really good, but I'm just gonna give him an upgrade on his Prodigy. Because he's supposed to be using weaker tools anyway. Just makes sense to give him a weaker tool. Especially since he's gonna die later. Spoiler alert. But you get to choose, and I choose this guy. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Mo. I think I got a sinus infection. My nose is also fucking up too, so that's not good. Shredder rounds, kinetic coil, might as well. Give him a combat optic, sure. It's not like it's relevant. Let's see, Ash definitely needs a better assault rifle, but I think the crossfire or the this thing is the one that will rule them all. Jesus Christ, we have way too much explosive ammo. My God, if someone were to shoot us, we would be dead. Not the other way around. You'd imagine, oh, no, we're good, you know. But we're the ones carrying all the fucking ammo. Jesus. We would fucking explode. We'll give you a scram rail. Might as well. There we go. Now they are all decked out except for, the obvious, which is this. But after this, they're all decked out. I'm so jealous she got that. I guess you're going with snipers. Or shotguns. Nah, we'll go with shotguns. Even though we have to unlock them.
With exterior atmosphere.
So jealous.
The commanding
I want the Colossus armor.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Another thing we're going to do while we're here, while talking to Conrad, is since we have to go to the market to talk to him anyway, we're going to stop by a couple of the shops and see if we can get lucky. Because we have plenty of credits, I think. Yep.
That its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
See, this is what happens if you get the good ending on Pharos, too.
And a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased.
Otherwise, Exogeny fucking goes under, which they don't deserve, for being honest, to still exist. But maybe this will show them, it hasn't in real life ever, but maybe this will show them that as a business, they should put their money into things that are good, that also make money. Odds are fucking 0, but you know, I can hope and dream.
Hello, Commander.
See what you got. Colossus. You can't see my face right now, but I'm face bombing. I hate you, game, and everything you stand for. Give me that, you sack of fucking shit. It's giving me literally everything but what I can use. And now Ashley is even more upgraded. They lose tech and biotic protection, but like it doesn't matter because have you ever heard of this? Hardening is tech and biotic protection. So you get that and then baba booey. Get another one and then boom. Suddenly you can't die. Because you have the best damage protection of the game, the best shields of the game, and the best protection of the game, or the tech biotic protection with the upgrade. There are 3 armors that are considered the best. To me, the Colossus is the best of the best. Okay? To me, Colossus armor is literally the peak of the armor sets. While it suffers in tech and biotic protection, its shields and damage protection are protection is so fucking high, right? And this is the highest you can get right here. This is the best. This is X. It only goes up to 10. So this is Colossus 10 heavy armor. This is the best armor in the game to me, specifically. I never normally play as a soldier, and I never normally have Ashley on my team. But, yeah, that's the best fucking armor right there. That is. And while the tech and biotic protection is kind of low, you can boost that shit. It doesn't matter. Physics threshold is biotic protection, and hardening is tech protection. So while you'll still be pretty low in the tech protection, your biotic protection will be sufficient. The other ones are the Predator LMH armors, and they are really good, but they're like secondary to me in terms of the best because Colossus exists. So we have this medium Colossus X armor in our inventory, and nobody now can wear it. Caden is light armor only, and Liara is light armor only, and oh wait, Caden? Yeah, no, Caden's light armor still. Yeah, never mind.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Thanks to Cerberus. Look at how
Veteran
sleek
soldier
she
who won
looks.
the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Man, I wish his kids came up in like the sequels to this game. Or something. I guess not much time passes so they wouldn't be adults. But goddammit, like they have a Kandros in Andromeda. Nyrene's brother. No. I hate you, Avina. Go to hell. Alright, let's go to the markets then. At the markets, surely, somebody here, Moreland, or Xplat, and Moreland, but mostly Xplat, buddy, can you tell me, can you show me? That's me. Please, have it. Go. Oh, well, you know what, I'll take these, I guess, but what I really wanted is some Colossus armor. I will settle for the Predator armor.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Alright, you're what we're here
Got an
for.
idea,
Let's
and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, you're a fucking civilian. What could you possibly do for me?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
You just brought up Torfin, and, alright. You know what?
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this.
You can't handle the truth!
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
I wish your eyes weren't imploding into your face. Anyway, no matter what you do to Conrad there, he always remembers, quotation marks, because the flags are broken, that you stuck a gun in his face. So from now on, since I like being paragate most anyway, that's always what I do. I like being a paragade, so it's the best option anyway. Scare the shit out of him. Because in the second game, when he returns, he always remembers that, even if you never did it. And the third game, he acts like, since they didn't patch the bug, they actually reference it in the third game. By, oh shit, we gotta go down the fucking moorland. By commenting on it, like having him specifically say, I'm sorry if I told you that you pointed a gun in my face, even if you didn't. On account of, you know, that being what happened. If you didn't. But I did, because the game said I did, apparently. Mechanically, it says that you did that, like, wise, so because the flags are fucked up. Blah 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 blah. Racism refunds.
Yes, human. You need some. Oh, you will be.
What do you got? Nothing, I know, but I'm still going to ask. Ooh, Warlord. Not good enough, but I'll take it. Well, I won't buy it, obviously. The Geth Armory license. Give me the Geth Armory license. If we can get him, I mean, I don't need to be heavily armored as long as we can get one of the rare armors. I've never, all my playthroughs of this game, I have never been able to get one of the 3 Krogan exclusive, extremely rare Geth Armory armors. Like, not a single time. And I played through this game so much. I didn't even know they existed until I found them on the wiki and that they're mentioned that they exist, but they have an extremely rare drop rate, and they only drop in stores, and specifically the Alliance whatchamacfaceic Dougal on your ship. He's really the only one who could sell them from you from the Geth Armory license. She should have that medical exoskeleton X
Commander.
by now.
Of course.
Or not. Sure. Do you care to give me money I don't need? Because I'd love to take your money. Yeah, she says she buys stuff for so much. This is the game-winning strat in terms of money. Not that I really need it. I'm literally just doing it because we're here, and I feel like I might as well. I have plenty of garbage in my inventory to just toss her away, so I'm going to do it while I'm here. I didn't know we had so much snowblind grounds. There's so much shit in my inventory that I haven't been able to find some of the shit in my inventory until we came here, so boom, we've almost got max credits, and that's all it took. Just one stop shop at the Citadel to sell her our garbo. This works like a charm. Aw, man, you see, this is how it is. When I'm so drained, I couldn't make the joke earlier for tested. I was like, I could have made a better joke. I now have a better joke, but it's too fucking late. Spider tank does whatever a spider tank does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a fucking tank. Look out! Here comes the spider tank. I could have made that joke. Hindsight's 2020, and I want to die. Okay, wait. There's no other stores, is there? We'd have to go somewhere else. Yep, let's just head back to CSEC. Head back to CSEC and yeet ourselves out of here. There is a good store, Opal, on Notacrux, and then not Notacrux. Whoo, Novaria, and then there also is another good store there on Novaria that you can run later that has better stuff. I think a very small stock of better stuff, but yeah. Why am I fatigued? And why do I have a sniper rifle? And why does he have a pistol? And why does she have a... Those are supposed to be... Okay, we don't have garrison. Rex, okay, cool. We're good.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad.
He didn't have heavy armor.
Lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I wish it got rid of mine. Man, I feel for Caden and his fucking migraines. He's lucky. He really is lucky that that's all he gets, but that's not saying much. If you ever had a really bad headquake, Have you ever had a really bad headache?
Logged.
It is a nightmare. Or a migraine, if you prefer. It is a nightmare. It is the worst. It just is. It is like sure, he doesn't have brain damage, insanity, or any of those other horrible side effects of the L2s. Sorry, I was drinking some water there. Anyway, he doesn't have all any of the, life-destroying side effects, but I swear having constant migraines
The
would
commanding
be
officer
a pain
is
in
aboard.
the ass.
XO Presley stands relieved.
To be fair, he made the choice, right? He could be fitted for L3s, but he decided not to. He gets a better, higher output in exchange for headaches. He just kind of takes them because it's a higher output after all. And I can respect the grind. I respect a guy who knows what he wants to do and does that shit. Let me make sure there's no new ones. Actually, I can look it up real quick. Hold on. Because my mouse is fucking off of the bed. Cool beans. Get back here, damn you. There we go. Anyway, I know there's a bunch of missions that unlock, but I'm not entirely sure when they unlock. That's why I should definitely keep up the Mass Effect 1 assignment guide. Because it helps so much, because there's so many little tiddly fit jobs. AKA what are called assignments in this game. Alright, there we go. Those are all done. I know that. I don't have to worry about that. I know those are all done. I don't have to worry about that. These are new. And I do have to worry about those. Ooh, speaking of, it's been a while since we popped out the Hall of Fame. Since Oji-san's not here, I gotta do it myself, and I'm actually not used to it since he's been doing it for me. There we go. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna have to set it so that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Never mind. Alright, we got all the ones done on Pharaohs, but what about the ones that unlock after Pharaohs? Colony of the Dead, Espionage Probe, Missing Survey Team, Privateers, Kyle, Metro Kyle, Asari Diplomacy, Cerberus. Why is my mouse middle click not working? Excuse me? Excuse-y, por favor. Okay, I don't know why it worked now. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, no, that's Kohoku. Alright. We already got that then. You wanna see his dogs. I love the name of that mission. I've used it before. Okay, nope, we did that one. What about the Rogue BI? Okay, yeah, that's on Luna. Never mind. We did that one. I was gonna get confused with the mission in the second game where you take out a Rogue BI. Okay, besides bringing down the sky, and then the missions you get from Novaria, which is the Despot Sigma missions. There we go. And then I think the derelict freighter mission. No, we just did that one. As far as the prerequisite requires. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're good for now. We can go do Novaria. After Novaria, I typically go and do the asteroid mission, because by that point we should be high enough level to guarantee that the Omni tool we get at the end will be the Savant X. Plus, we've already started Novaria. We might as well finish Novaria. You know what I mean, Vern? While we're there, I need to check every time you dock with a location that has stores, aka Pharos, Novaria, the Citadel. You can't dock on Vermire. And you couldn't dock on Artemis Town. Never mind. So yeah, I was right. All of those, once you dock with them, the guy downstairs gets a different inventory. So what I need to do, since we docked with the Citadel, right? I go down there and check out, see if he's got me some good Colossus X, preferably, or at least tolerable. I'm too low on armor right now. I have a Titan too fucking low, basically, armor. It is Garbo, and I want something better. I will not stand by while my shitty party members that I'm never going to use are rocking the fucking Colossus. But I'm sitting here in basically camping gear. I will not have it. So his store will refresh once we go and park. Problem is, if you want to farm it, you have to go back and forth and back and forth. And fun fact, none of the planets are close to each other. So even if you were to pick, say, Pharos and Novaria, which are the best, right? They are the best. They're closest to each other. After all, it's still a pain in the ass to dock repeatedly. So I'm not going to do it. But I'm going to do... We'll check him this time. And then I'm going to check him again here. I like how we came here for our investigation, talked to a couple people, locked up their boss, and then left. And now we're coming back and we don't get any shit this time. I love the Normandy. But now that we have docked, his shop should have been restocked. I say should have because I've had moments where it doesn't restock or change. Because it's random, you can end up with the exact same configuration you got previously. Because the random doesn't work very well, apparently.
Looking for supplies?
You bet, Commander. Yep, see, rage. That's it. You're kidding me. That's a Geth Armory armor. Holy shit. I'll take a casual upgrade with that. That's cool. Isn't the Urza better? No, it's not. I don't mind. I'll take a Titan, just a standard bitch ass Titan. I will take that. That is the first time I have ever seen the Geth Armory option. Like the armory, the Geth Armory armor ever. Shit, to celebrate, I'll get him a shotgun too. Let's see what it looks like. I've only seen the one of the pictures of like a version of it on the wiki. I've never seen it in game. You guys ready for this shit? Oh my god, look at that. Look at our boy. It's kind of like the Colossus armor, but it has a different, like, scaly texture. Oh, I love that. So here you go. Here's a Sokolov as well. Go fucking nuts, my guy. Double down on the scram rails instead. For the damage boost without as much heat. Maybe he can get a squeeze out. Also, I didn't know we even had this. Maybe he could squeeze out more damage. Or more shots. Look at him. The blue and green ones are ridiculous. Like, I've seen them before. Not in game, mind you, but I have seen them before. Period. On the wiki. I thought maybe we got like the green ones because those are the coolest. But I'll take that. The green one to me and the blue one are the cooler ones. All right, we got the like I'm not even mad. Like I said, I was just gonna try once, but we got Garrus the Colossus armor too. It's not the Nihilus armor. We need to get the Nihilus armor for him later at some point. I want it. It's literally just because I want it. That's the only reason. Also, we can get rid of this energized plating now. And we can give him the kinetic exoskeleton because he's going to need it. We're going to be fighting enemies that, well, they can kill us really fast, actually. We need regen more than anything else. Man, I fucking wish upon a star to fly with dragons in a world apart. But seriously though, I wish that I had access to some better armor. That would be great, but I'll take just a small upgrade in exchange for having access to Rex's ultimate final form.
Commander, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Garrus. See, he doesn't have the dialogue yet. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just glitching a bit. The game had to glitch me a bit after giving me the rage armor. Thanks. Very cool. I'll farm one more time if I don't get anything during this, I keep wanting to say Notacrux. During this Novaria mission. But we should be fine. You get a lot of loot opportunities here. There's almost no way we don't get anything. I'm okay with not having good armor in the end. I normally end up with either the Colossus armor or the Predator armor by the end, regardless.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Look at the boys.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I was kind of hoping for the green or the blue ones because they have like weird protrusions and they look really cool. But the red is fine. Because you can get Krogan Colossus armor, and besides the scaly texture, it's not much different, honestly. That's why I'm kind of disappointed it's that one, but it's fine. It's still aggressively the best armor in the game for him, so. Don't mind me, I forgot that I require Liara. Let's just go back into the ship and pull her ass out, because there's no way to swap teammates, but you have to pick the second you leave the ship. And my dumbass forgot that Liara was required for this mission. Let's go right back in. It's like we never left.
Contamination.
And let's go right back out. It's like we never left. Here we go.
Equalizing.
Let's see. Stasis, baby. Next level is 1 point in the first aid. And then I guess I'll do warp. Lift, am I right?
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Aw, man. I wanted to use red.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Wrong button. Whoops. Wait, no, actually, no, I have to do this for it. Here we go. Yes, pistol. Yes, sniper. Good. You guys know what you should be doing. Oh yeah, we need to give her a better pistol too, because these enemies. Also, this actually, yeah, just give her the Polaris. Fuck. All right, we need to do shit. You can have that, sure. Why not? It's extra trash, but take it. I don't need it. I guess it's supposed to be better accuracy, but I don't need accuracy. Do I look like a person who cares about whether I shoot straight? With pistols in this game being basically everything, all but full automatic. Actually, I think the Raptor stuff is just straight full automatic. Or maybe the Brawler. It's one of them. Anyway, besides that, they're basically just automatic. Like, that's the idea. They're not really, like, high caliber guns, which sucks. It is what it is, though. While we're here, we'll talk to Opal and see if he has anything good. I've always wondered how that fits on Garrus's head. But yeah, Opal should be able to give me something good.
Has the other reconsidered this?
I want
course.
to buy stuff. Stop trying to get me to do your dirty work. Nah, it's medium armor. I can't do anything with. I don't quite know how they refresh. I'll take 2 Metagel upgrades, though. Oh, they were the same, so it only gave me 1. Cool, I guess.
Has the other reconsidered?
So what about non-human armors?
Of course.
You got Krogan, Scorpion, and Silverback Turian. Man, that Silverback would have been good earlier. Fucking Krogan armor, like, dude, you fucking legend.
Has the other reconsidered? Of course.
Let's see what you got upgrade-wise. Probably absolutely nothing. Oh, no, you got a tier 9. We do need a tier 9. Fine. We got extra money. We might as well spend it on the little things, because they're what matter. Here we go. Ups his max accuracy. Has 0% chance to miss at this point. We definitely do need some better proton rounds, though. He's on the ass end of the proton rounds he's got. We need Scram Rail. He's got the best Scram Rail we got right now. So it sucks, but it is what it is. We just make sure we don't have any better proton rounds, because 55? Isn't that better? That is. I'm dumb. See, I was just about to say, because I'm dumb. Boom. Better proton rounds. He needs the tier 10s, but we don't have any tier 10s. We certainly have a lot of Tuscan rounds that ain't nobody ever gonna use, and Shredder rounds that ain't nobody ever gonna use because they are worthless. Cryo rounds, because we have snow blind rounds. Proton torpedo, Shredder rounds. We got enough money. Now let's stock up on Omni Gel. Sky's the limit. Boom. Now he should be doing more damage, and we'll just give him this Brawler and destroy that one. Goddamn, inventory micromanagement is something I do not enjoy under any circumstances. Okay, that's a lie. It's more of a 50-50. I don't like it, but I do. And that's why it's weird. Like, I extremely dislike inventory management. But at the same time, though, I'm also kind of happy to do inventory management. It's a really weird feeling to have this feeling, but it is what it is.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for a...
What's the job again?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do it.
I have no...
Is there anything else? This one awaits your return.
Yeah, this job is fucking basic, bitch. So, what we do is, we go down here, we interact with object, and we have 2 ways of doing this. Since I'm maxed Renegade and Paragon, it doesn't really matter which way I do it. Technically, there were 3 ways. You can get a garage pass from Annaleus by telling on Polo initially. But I got him locked up. So, and also I have the garage pass, which is the best outcome. Instead, there's no real way to do this lawfully. So this quest, either you can just smuggle the shit and get paid less from Opal, take the thing for yourself. It's a random mod. It's worthless. It could be something useful or something absolutely shit. It's completely random and not worth it. Or you can go straight to Inamorta and sell it to him, which makes Opal pissed off of you, but all he really does is raise all of his prices. None of them really appeal to me. I think I might go to Inamorta just for the extra money and just to get the Renegade. I mean, there's no real reason to, if we're being honest. None of them appeal to me. Like, the random mod could be something good, or it could be completely worthless. That's the nature of random. We could get explosive X for, what's his face? A Proton for Garrus, or we could get Snowblind rounds, which nobody wants or needs. You know? At this point, like, I don't know what to do. Like, literally the easiest thing is just bringing it to him. I guess selling it to Inamorta is the hardest thing to do, so we'll do that. I don't need the credits. I don't need the Renegade or Paragon points. And I don't really want Opal's shop just in case I have to come back to it later to be increased in price. But I don't need anything from this, so I have no reason to do anything. So I guess I'll just spin the wheel, pick it random, and since we're already going to Inamorta, let's go to Inamorta.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
You're supposed to be able to talk
If
to
you
him
don't
and
stop
sell to
poking
him.
me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Do it. I dare you.
Beat it.
Beat it! Beat it! Well, I was going to sell it to him, but I guess I don't know what messed it up. You're supposed to be able to talk to him about the product after picking it up and sell it to him. Maybe I'm missing something because I normally don't. Like I said, the main thing I normally do is I always go to Opal and just take the random spin on the accessory being good, because you get more experience out of it. Fun fact for your day, Inamorta comes to kill you, and you kill him instead. So I guess since he wants me to beat it, I have no other option to do just beat him into the fucking ground. It is what it is. Shame, Inamorta, you could have lived. I was going out of my way to not kill you. But because you were a dick, now you must die. That's just the way it is. In video games, I can enforce my own morality.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do
I
that.
forgot to ask
Inamorta
who
will
was
be
supposed to
furious
get
with
it.
This one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Ah, look at that. It's not even X. If it was X, I could see. Look at this. The even bigger insult is just turning it into goo. I couldn't make that shit up if I tried. Fucking Snowblind rounds. And it wasn't even an X Snowblind rounds. It was just shit Snowblind rounds. I should add Hall of Fame to the part 2 as well. I forgot to add that, but it should be obvious they're both Hall of Fame. Notice this lady here is gone. They're all dead now. They literally won't be able to live this. Well, one of them did. Aw, man, they fell off. Whew, if that fell on me, I would have been dead. It's okay. Garrus got upgraded, so we're good. Yeah, not only did I take his stuff and reduce it to goo, but I also took his life and reduced it to goo. What are the odds? Anyway, moving right along. The thing is, I know what I forgot. In order to sell it to Inamorta, you have to find out that it's for Inamorta. Which is weird, because this game doesn't pay attention to that anywhere else. Why should it pay attention to that here? I already knew, so I was going to sell it to him, but no, it was too late now. I could have went all the way back after finding out who it's for, but I'm not going to bother. He wants to be a dick, I'll beat it. I'll beat the life out of him. Beat it! Beat it! Has got a pistol whip and 99. I don't know. Was there a 99 caliber? Probably not.
This one has heard that Inamorta has met an unfortunate end.
Yes,
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
This way he doesn't up his prices, but he doesn't give you a discount either. They stay balanced. Problem is he's not selling anything that's worth anything, so and apparently neither was Inamorta in this gang. More Omnigel. Hey, anything that allows me to skip that minigame, I'll take it. Ooh, is anybody streaming at this moment in time? Ah, Miss Naomi is streaming. She's playing a game called Littlewood. I'd have her in the background, but I haven't been to many of her streams yet, so I don't know if she's soothing or excitable. If she's too excitable, I won't enjoy having her in the background, so we'll have to see. I haven't had time to watch her streams yet. I did watch one. I tuned into like one so far, and she's a really nice lady. She was the first person that ever rated me on Twitch, so she's a really nice lady. Not just for that, obviously, but also because, you know, she's just nice. She's sweet. This guy, this motherfucker, I swear to God, this is gonna seem like blasphemy to you guys, but I promise you, if I could have him as a party member instead of Garrus, I would. This is the best Turian in the game, period. Out of all 3 games, I love this guy. Everybody calls him Lil because they can't pronounce his name. Bitch, I can pronounce your name. Lithahyrax. Or Lithahyrax, rather. Love them fucking names. Look at this guy. This dude.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Uh-huh.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
I love
What's
this dude.
happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And a matriarch came through.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
Lily.
Keeping the shuttles coming
Lily's
and going.
better than Lee, Dad.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I'd love to see that. I've never actually talked to this guy after arresting Analeus. This is new dialogue for me.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
This guy is the stereotypical mechanic, and I love everything about him. The way he talks, you know, kind of like a New Yorker, but he's a Turian, you know?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know.
Don't
There's
know.
a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
No, everyone sent Like my twang comes out when I try to do the New Yorker thing. Everyone sit up there, comes back a little quieter. I don't know why my twang comes out when I try to do it, but I can't do it often. But I love him to bits. I don't think I wouldn't literally replace Garrus with him, but if I could have him and Garrus on my team, I would. I want this guy as my mechanic. I want him to take care of the Normandy. I want it. God damn it. I love him.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Everybody here is an asshole, okay? That makes this sun right here so much brighter. Even the good guys here, like Gienna, the one we helped take down Ananias, she was still an asshole. The most she promised me was a beer. I don't even get that beer until the next game, damn it. But this guy, this bright sunshine standing in the light, this guy answers my questions. And he's happy to talk to me. Love him. He's the best thing about this planet. I love him to bits.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I gotta pass. Don't make me put a bullet in your brain.
Yes, that's genuine.
It looks like you
Drive
could
safely. The
use
weather's
one
supposed
with
to be
those
pretty bad out
eyes
near Luke's
and those
Valley.
cheeks. Jesus. Your helmet seems to be pushing the inside of your head further inside your head. I'm armed before you wake up this time, bitch. Goodbye. Ah, shit, they hit me with a sabotage. This might be the end. Ah! Get down.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
At least we didn't blow up the fuel this time. Captain Matsuo.
What did you do here, Commander?
I didn't do
Me?
shit.
I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to...
Look at the light bulb
Where
head.
did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Give me numbers, sweetie.
Numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
That's definitely what you want to worry about. An investor panic. You know, not the lives of everyone here by the robotic, I hate all things but other robots group of fanatic fucking monstrosities. No. That's not a problem. The real problem is losing out on revenue. God damn it if it isn't just a mirror of capitalist America in its wonderful corruption. Man, Novaria is just one of those planets we need to take out. It needs to explode. Like the government. Haha. Take that, NSA watch list. I know you're here, and I've seen where you sleep. Why are the tires dirty? We haven't even gotten anywhere yet. God damn it. Somebody needs to fucking give this thing a bath. Forgot you have to open the door first. My bad. I'm the type that would drive my car directly through the garage door. Good thing I can't drive. Yeet! See, this one auto opens. Bum ba dum dum bum ba dum. Bum ba dum dum bum ba dum dum dum. Seriously though, what I said earlier would probably put me on a watch list. Ah! God damn it. There's too much corruption as is. The problem is nowadays we put too much. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. There's a reason why my chat says no politics. I have some very, very non-acceptable ideas on how politics should work. let's not talk about them and instead loot this wonderful crate of Garbo and turn it into jelly. Glorious. And we dodged the fucking explosions. Man, they had time to set up shop. Also, there was more than Geth in those frickin' things. They also had time to set up fucking turrets. I'm sorry, did you guys place up those shields to protect yourselves? Because they're really nice targets. I'd shoot a bit more, it would have made it so much easier, but here we are. Hehe. Yeah, I'm here, buddy. You better come on. Good doggy. I'm gonna make sure to put you in the ground, boyo. With a mass accelerator cannon. My favorite. It's like Christmas. I'm sorry, did you want to live? That's unfortunate, because I wanted you to die. I guess I win. Boop, boop, boop. Like, a level and a half more. And we should finally start to be getting... Onyx? Excuse me. We should finally start to be getting the X stuff, basically. Like, oh, that's all we'll be getting at that point. But for now, we're stuck getting the almost X stuff and occasionally garbage. How rude. I'm not even there yet. You guys are already shooting at me? Go to sleep. You guys need a nap. I'm paying very close attention to this road, because occasionally I found loot on these roads that I've never, like, seen, like, twice. Sometimes, like, that's a med pack. Normally I wouldn't fucking find that. I don't think I ever stopped to get that med pack, to be honest with you. Need it. But still. Actually, no, I think I did upgrade my Metagel at Moreland's, but I never actually went back to a place to get it full up. So yeah, actually I did need that. Downhill, dude, it's all downhill from here. Actually, literally, after this, all we have left is we unlock like 3 more planets and a couple systems that we just need to go and press A on to a couple planets to get the resources. So that's easy. Then we get 3 more planets, which are pretty easy to take care of. One of them is a ship, I think, actually. And then after that, we do Vermeer. And then after Vermeer, we do the detainee visit to the Citadel. And then Ios, and that's the end of the game. Ios is really long, though. Ios connects to the final mission of the game and is the point of no return. Once you do Ios, you're done, son. So we're making good progress. There's still, don't get me wrong, we still have maybe 4 episodes of game left. Even if I spent the entire time today staying my full stream time, we still would not be done by the end. This game sucks the soul from my body, so I can't really do that, but I'm gonna try. I'll use music. I forgot to do that, or rather, I didn't think that was even a thing, and I regret it, because I felt so much better after listening to my songs. We'll do like a music break later. but I had to find some non-copyright stuff just to listen to. I'll do a music break and maybe a snack break. I got me some good food. Might as well add the two together and create the ultimate in relaxation. That box is gonna fall. That's cheating. If you guys want to heal yourself up and use immunity so badly, then I guess you're just gonna have to dance into the sky until you're finally dead. Also, fun fact, in case you guys didn't know, in this game, singularity does damage over time, naturally, when it hits. Why are you hiding in cover? Just end.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Equalizer. That's all the loot we got from killing these bastards. We got a medical exoskeleton X. Hell yes. And a better scram rail. Good. I may not have an armor upgrade, but I certainly have the best toxicity resistance out of all of us. And the cooldown resistance, which is good. Especially for my class. Oh, no, that's trash. I got it because I thought maybe it might be better, because you very rarely get Quarian armor, like I've stated previously. It is a rarity, but unfortunately, being rare doesn't mean it's good. And nope, that's not good either. Yeah. Just because it's an X doesn't mean it's good. Huzzah! Don't need you, don't need you. Guy still got two. Cuckoo, kazoo. Cryo rounds are actually better than snowblind rounds by a large margin. Snowblind rounds are a tier up, but if you're going to use ice ammo, never use snowblind rounds. Do yourself a favor. Use the highest tier cryo rounds you can get your hands on, which should be about, it's actually V3, like these Inferno rounds here. Because, it lowers your fire rate, and in exchange for not doing much different than it was already doing. So it's completely worthless. Snowblind rounds. Alrighty. Besides the towers of Hanoi, which we can completely skip, there's nothing really problematic here on this area. Sure, we fight a whole new, really dangerous enemy, but we can deal with them easily. It's only at the end when we have to deal with Benezia that this place becomes a challenge. And, I might just insta-kill her, if we're being honest. There is a way if you use lift, but I don't have lift, actually. So never mind.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Besides, we actually lose experience if we do that, so never mind. Armageddon, yes. I like the end of the world. That's actually better than the shotgun I think I bought what's-his-face. No, wait, my Sokolo is better. Never mind. I'll keep the Armageddon myself, then. Just because it's called the fucking Armageddon. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. See, look, these are the best that the snowblind rounds get. Rate of fire decreased by 40%. Okay? But a 28% increase to damage. And the target gets lower accuracy. But that rate of fire, I want to show you what that rate of fire is like. This is my natural rate of fire with this pistol. Do. Now this is my rate of fire. Snowblind rounds. That's nearly half the rate of fire. It says 40, but it's basically half. Now, in combat, honestly, the Snowblind rounds are better than these Hammerhead rounds. But in practice, these Hammerhead rounds, alright, are better than the Snowblind rounds if they were also X. And I like the whole weapons force because you know how those Krogans occasionally fell on their ass when I was shooting them with a pistol? You know, like you know, you thought they were dead, but they were Krogan and they were falling. That's what the weapons force can happen from sledgehammer rounds. So if an enemy is charging you and you keep shooting, they might just fall on their ass while charging you, which makes them easy pickings. That's the reason why I'm using sledgehammer rounds on this character, because it's an offensive move, right? That's also a defensive move. Also, this is what happens when you use explosive rounds, just so you know. This is on a pistol, though, and I have cooldown reductions ×2. So I can theoretically use explosive rounds if I wanted to, but I actually get a higher damage boost from this. So for now, I'll be using these X Snowblind rounds. Just for now, though, I don't really want to, but I don't have to worry about heat absorption here, and it is higher damage at the moment. So once I get some better sledgehammer rounds, I'm going to go right back, but now we're going to use the Frosty Bullet Boys. So guys, how's it going today? You like the ice in the elevator? I put that there. It was my ice. This is more like the kind of pistol I like, but I also am used to missing. Or not used to having missing be a huge issue, but it is. With this, I can theoretically make it like Desert Eagle type of class and style. Oh, it requires one good headshot. If I boost the damage even higher, it's even better. Riggedy, riggedy, rodent. So the ideal pairing for this mission is Rex. It's Rex and Liara. I love that you can deny their existence like that. That's why we needed the poison protection. All of their attacks do poison damage, but way more than Pharaoh's. A couple of these on your ass, and you'll be dead. They can easily kill you fast. To be fair, so could the creepers, but the creepers are just easily knocked on their ass. These guys are not easily knocked on their ass. Matter of fact, I think they're immune to most physics except for biotics. They're highly susceptible to biotic damage, which is why that was supposed to work out better. I don't know why instead of throwing it just kind of limp yeeted itself, but we'll demonstrate it better later. They're apparently highly affected by biotic damage, and normally that would have killed it instantly had it hit the wall, but that didn't work apparently for some reason. I don't know why, so look at that. They're creepy. I want to know what the difference is. I never found out the difference. Like, I don't think I've looked at the wiki, but I've never found out, like, the difference between Clixon and Raccoon, because they're so similar that I've always thought that they were the same. Also, Garrus is apparently trying to use an assault rifle now, and we need to teach him how much of a no-no that is. Isn't that right, Gary Busey? They're both assault rifles. God damn it, guys. Come on. Get your heads in the game. We're not a firing squad. That's another playthrough. miss those. That's experience I'll never get. Fun. Huh. Gimme. Huh. I'll take. See, this is required for progression. So if you guys could get out of the way, that would be great. Thanks. Thank you. Very cool. Not enough power to restart? I've never seen that before. Did I miss something? Let's go to space real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta start this first.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yes, well, we have screaming bugs in the walls. Can you, wake the fuck up, samurai? We got a city to burn. Forgot to do that. Just a user error. Here we go. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. Or you can use Omnigel. I'm going to show you what the Towers of Hanoi look like first, because I actually like this puzzle. But normally I would just straight up use it if I had the materials. But you see, you can't put one in the same location, and you can't put one above another. Which means I gotta do this to X, and then this to B, and then this to Y, and then this. Oh, wait, and then Y to B, and then X to Y, and then B to X, and then B to Y, X to B, Y to... No, it's... Never mind. B, X to Y, X to B, Y to B. Okay, we can't do that yet. Wait, no, I just need to put that to X, right? Oh, I can't put it to X. Okay, yeah. Now I can. Nope, I can't. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, this puzzle is a brain teaser. I don't actually fully understand the rules, but I do know it's a thing. Can't put that there yet, but I can do that. And then B, B. No, you need to do this. No, 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 you need to do that. And then this can't go anywhere. Shit. This needs to go to Y. Why, you ask? For science. Look at that. We're doing it. We're didgeridoo-ing it, ladies and germs. Boom. Yeah, you see, if you have the 100 Omnigel, just expend it.
Looks like
It's
you're trying
easy.
to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. What are you, a clip?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of
Man,
all
this is
systems.
the first thing to ever believe that I'm a
Please note
Spectre.
that queries
God damn it.
relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where is Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Warning.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage
What's the
report.
situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
That doesn't
Report
sound good.
complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to
And they also allow
access
me
my
to
databases
call.
from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
I know
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Just press
The
a button.
router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Don't you wish your landlines would reboot and reconnect automatically by the press of a button?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
That would be a number 2.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Yep.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've
Arachnite,
encountered here,
please.
did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's cool. Give me your final fucking logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Okay.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Yeah, see, that's the difference between VIs and AIs, right? It's a really confusing thing that Mass Effect presents. These virtual intelligences are the equivalent to Liara. Oh, you can't see my hands. I'm an idiot. Liara. She's right fucking there. You can see, a point with horns. Liara runs on a video game AI, okay? A video game AI is the equivalent to what a virtual intelligence is. It's an AI programmed for a specific task. It has no wills or wants of its own, no true intelligence. A VI is simply an AI programmed for a specific task. And that's it. That's all it is. It's not given any tools or any intelligence or any sentience. The Geth originated as a VI-like existence, but the way that they made Geth to self-upgrade caused them to upgrade themselves to intelligence by the end of it. So.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where are you? You're not going to surprise me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, now this is the reactor. I was going to go do power first. You gotta go and open up all the doors and get the power going. Why is there silence? Where is the screams?
Now entering main reactor.
This game is torturing me today with the silence.
Main reactor shut down
In accordance with emergency containment procedures, manual restart required. I could not be a good AI voice. I unintentionally put emotion into my voice
User
and
alert.
fuck up on the
Main
basicness
reactor
of
shut
basic
down in
words.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Manual
required.
restart required. Woo! Be careful, my guy. Freeze, you could say. Or fly like a smeagol. If he could fly, fly like a smeagol. Blow the fuck up when you die. You wanna fly. Time keeps on punching, punching, punching in your future. Ow. Calm the fuck down, samurai. We got a city to throw. Yeah! Garrus.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, you're still alive.
Manual restart
Well, you were
required.
still alive. Not anymore.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger traffic
Ow!
offline.
Wow, warp killed him. Ooh. I like how I can fix the fuel lines by pressing a button. Normally when I play as engineer, because that's my favorite class, I played as engineer so many times, I justify it as, oh, okay, I'm an engineer. I know what I'm doing. That's how I justify it. Like, I just kind of did it, and it kind of wrote it off, because, you know, my character's an engineer. So, obviously, my engineer character knows what he's doing, so the game's just writing it off. I'm an adept in this playthrough.
User alert.
It's
Landline connections
ridiculous
are
as
disabled.
all hell that
Passenger
I can just
trams
press a
are
button
offline.
and solve the entire problem of a fucking generator of energy that requires fixed fuel lines to be used to be off. Like, to be fixed better, I can just turn the motherfucker back on. It's like they turned it off. No, they cut the fuel lines. They cut the lines. How do you cut the lines and keep them intact? So that somebody just has to press the button to restart them. How does that work? The answer is it fucking doesn't. It must be like, code or some shit. Like, they didn't cut the lines. It's just turned off. You know, like they say cut the power, but you're not really cutting the power. You're turning the power off. But I've never heard that used for fuel lines before, you know? You just imagine they mean it
alert.
literally.
Landline connections are disabled.
Also, I need to kill the
Passenger
R.
trams are offline.
I'm surprised she lived, but... Now we can go turn the landlines back on. After that, I think I'll take a snack break. It's starting to get hot in here as well. It's hot, I'm hungry, losing energy, listen to some music, or maybe, I don't know, watch something. I don't think so, though. I don't like, if I watch something, I want you guys to watch it too, and I don't like stealing other people's content on YouTube, so I don't know what I'd ever watch with you guys, because I can't watch anime. Denied. Die. Thank you. Have a lovely
User
day.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Screaming memes. Don't mind me. We're going up to Vader of Hell.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Cool.
Passenger trams are offline.
You don't say. It's not like you've said that multiple times before. Gotta deal with the little bastards. Thought I got them all. Apparently they exploded on me. Fire rate is so low.
User alert.
Damage is
Landline
high.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Low fire rate. Not used to it yet. I've done playthroughs where all I've used are snowblind rounds. Since it doesn't boost your heat like sledgehammer rounds. Like, I'm used to it. Like, I'm used to the slow fire rate. It's better with the highest level pistol because even the fire rate's even slower. Excuse me. The fire rate's even slower, but the yeah, you could talk to Mira each time to get a progress report, but I don't feel like it. Anyway, the fire rate's even slower, but the damage is much higher, and it feels like an actual Desert Eagle. Provided you headshot, of course. But this time I've just been doing the spray and pray, repeatedly knock them down technique with the sledgehammer bullets. Which I'm kind of missing. I haven't done that one in a while. Yeah, all of their damage is direct health. Let's see what we got. I think we're good on frictionless materials. Those are not higher level proton rounds. I don't need any plutonium rounds. I don't need any plutonium rounds. I think that's what we got in terms of high explosive rounds for him, but I'll keep it just in case. Got some inferno rounds. I'll take the rest. Nothing to write home about. Nothing we can really use, but oh well. Yeah, we're heading out here.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants
I normally play.
Chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I normally play this in a really weird order, but this time I'm gonna do it in the proper order. Also, I'm just gonna kill these guys. It's okay. We're opening the door. You could easily have killed them without doing it manually, but I wanted to do it manually. You can use this here. It's not activatable now. Yay! Hi, how's it going? Whew, thank you, Garrus, for saving my life.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Cut out while you can.
Hydra, that's not good. But it might be better than what Liara has. No, still not. Alright, cool. We got 9-9, though. We need to start using that. Yeah, you could have used this.
Because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Yeah, well, his eyes are moving, so he's not dead. I made sure to finish him off. It's good. But yeah, there's fire on these walls. You could have easily turned it on, but I never just walked in before, so I'm just gonna walk. If they explode themselves, you can experience it. It's so annoying. Especially if you're aggressively trying to power level yourself to max, which I'm not, but you know, I don't want to miss out on too much experience. Alright, before we take the tram out, I'm going to take it like a bathroom and a snack break. I'm going to come back with some snacks. So that's not a meal. I can eat it pretty quickly, so I can stream and have it on. So it's not as bothersome as spending an hour sitting here munching and not doing anything. It's just going to be a casual snack. So all you got to do is take this tram. We get a cutscene. So I will be right back. I'll come back from the bathroom with my snack, and we'll take a nice break. See you in a moment. All right, I'm back. Still can't hear anything out of my other ear. Oh wait, no, I can hear a little bit now. It's more like I hear it inside my own head, but you know that's progress. It's causing me a horrible headache at this stage. But let's enjoy ourselves a nice little snack, shall we? And talk it out. You know, let's just here. Perfect. Actually, we'll use the table. You know, I can't have a representation of my snack, and my expressions still don't work 100% properly, and I can only have them when I'm speaking telepathically to you, like this. You know, you see my smile? Ah, yes, but my mouth isn't moving. Ah ha ha. But if it did move, it would fuck everything up. So instead, I have to talk directly to your mind. How do you feel about that? Ah, I'm in your head, and I've seen the porn that you like, and it's scary. Don't tell mom. Ah, anyway, now that we're here, let's see. I got myself some jerky. It was supposed to be a meal substitute the other day when I didn't eat much. Normally, I eat one meal a day, and it fills me up, and I'm good. And I don't need anything else the rest of the day. But my bottle's fucking up because I'm trying to open this bottle without spilling anything. There we go. Anyway, but sometimes there's just not enough food, so I end up eating a snack as well. And what I call that at that point is a meal substitute. Because instead of a big meal, I have to eat a meal and some snacks, which is a substitute for what I would normally eat. Yeah. Well, you just want to be difficult, don't you? That's why I never open jerky like they're supposed to be opened. These suckers are the monster jerky, which I don't like normally, but if you're going to have a meal substitute, you might as well have double the thickness of a normal jerky, you know? Ah, rejuvenating. Just taking a nice bite out of it makes me feel happy. I love food. Also got me some wild cherry Pepsi here, which is the second best soda ever made. Actually, it's my favorite soda ever made. But and we're talking about cola, right? Everyone always picks either Coke or Pepsi. I'm an RC man. If you told me to pick Coke or Pepsi, I'd pick Pepsi every time. I like the burn. If I'm gonna drink poison, it needs to hurt on the way down. But I like Coke well enough. Doesn't bother me to drink Coke instead of Pepsi. It's still good. They're both good. They're bad for you, but they taste good. It's so weird. I can hear the inside of my mouth in the ear that's blocked. It's so weird. I'm hearing the fizziness of the drink inside my mouth in my ear. It's ugh. I mean, it's better than earlier where I could literally hear nothing, but not by much. It's so weird. As I was saying but earlier, I don't know if y'all remember, but I'm gonna have like a doctor's appointment. I'm gonna try to set up one here soon. I gotta balance it now in between the streaming schedule. I'm gonna try to do it. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I think that's the one my mom suggested. That's tomorrow. Let me see. Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday. So we're gonna try for tomorrow, even though it's gonna be a barbecued hellscape outside. I better wear white. Shouldn't be too hard. Otherwise, I won't live. The heat will destroy me. And the doctor's offices around where I live have decided that since COVID's a thing, they just won't do waiting rooms anymore. Just sit out in your car and burn to death as you wait to get treated for something minor like an ear infection. Barbecue your soul and die of a heat stroke, you idiot. That's basically what they tell you. Monsters. A lot of them. So I have to be prepared for at least a mild sunburn. At least. Probably worse. But how was your day? Like, how have you been today? You having a nice day? Or do you even exist? Aha! Existential dread for you. It appears that you do not. What a shame. Oh well. Don't worry. I'll exist for you. It's fine. I should get like a banner or something. Hmm. Like when I'm gonna take a break like this occasionally. Hey, Centaur! I'm glad you took a liking to that phrase. I stole it from someone Irish. I like the word boyo. Just taking a snack break because we're 4 hours into this abomination. So I decided to get me something nice and tasty and to sit back and relax for a little bit so I can gain some energy back. It's going good. We're doing pretty fine today. How are you? Are you still sick? Or have you recovered yet? Keep on keeping on regardless, boss. I'm sure you'll blow it over eventually. That's good to hear. Just keep on fighting it. Don't let it kick you on your ass. Kick it on its ass. Get some like chicken noodle soup or something. That's what I always used to do back when I was a kid. Still do. When I get close to getting a cold, I get a lot of like high nutrient foods. Now he had to go shopping. He went shopping towards the beginning of the stream. Said he was going to be gone for 4 hours, and it's only been 4 hours on stream. So, but he'll be here. He should be back when he gets done shopping. I think maybe Seer might still be here. I don't know. There were I checked earlier. There were 4 people here, but it quickly delved down to 2, and one of them is always me. For some reason, even though I haven't muted, right, it counts me on the viewer count, which is so weird. I have no idea why. I don't know how that works. I'm not into Twitch's systems. I only know what I've been told. And from what I've been told, that shouldn't even be possible. What kind of stuff do you guys use as a snack? I'm sitting here just eating jerky like always. Like Subaru of the or Subaru of Hololive. Like she you eat Doritos? Hell yeah. I think back when I was a kid, the Cool Ranch ones were my favorite. The standard ones are good too, though. But Subaru's been eating like snacks from around the world, and she got something I had never heard of, apparently from Australia, called fairy bread, which is basically just toast, but you don't toast it. It's bread with butter and sprinkles, and it sounds awful, but according to Subaru, it's really good. She's a VTuber with Hololive, if you don't know. They're super famous, so I assume everybody knows, but sometimes you might not. If you aren't in the VTuber rabbit hole, right? But yeah, she's a VTuber who primarily streams on YouTube. And she had that, and she apparently it was really good. Which, yeah, I can't believe, if I'm being honest. Oh Doritos. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of chips as much as I did when I was a kid. Honestly, jerky is worse for you, so I can't really say it's because they're bad for me. It's just because I just kind of stopped eating them as much as I used to. Like I used to eat a good amount of chips as a kid, but nowadays it's all for me. It's all about jerky and like sweets. I gained quite a sweet tooth as I grew up that I never really had as a kid. Honestly, nowadays I eat more sweets than jerky, but only barely. Shibari even got two of my favorites. Well, one of my favorite and one of the other ones that normally comes with it. Um, she got some of my favorite like fruit snacks. Which I have some of, by the way, just sitting in my snack box over there. Got me some fruit roll-ups, which are great. It's a shame she wasn't given Gushers. But I also got some M&Ms and some Skittles. So, way too many sweets, basically. I think I have some zero bars left, too. But I decided to get the jerky out of the way because it was sitting there. And I had an excuse to drink my wild cherry Pepsi with it because it needed to go and might as well have them both. All worked out. I love the 8 ball. I'm gonna add like some more responses here soon. I keep forgetting. We need more 8 ball in our lives. I want to make the responses more random. Ooh, you got some suggestions? I'm down to clown. Ooh, it must be long. You know what? I will add exactly that completely with the complete with the emote as well. Your mom, lol. God damn it. That's so beautiful. The lol is what makes it funny at the end too. Like it'd be just like your mom. That sounds mean, but then you go your mom, lol. I don't know why adding lol just brightens stuff up to me. Like if you I add lol to to a sentence when I'm trying to be funny, because sometimes people don't get my jokes that they're so bad. So when I type, I add lol to try to be like this was a joke. It's my way of saying this was a joke. Please laugh. uh, uh, Phew. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of progress in the Mass Effect 1. We're almost done. We're maybe 3 episodes if we can get through Novaria today. We got 3 episodes left, and then we can move on to Mass Effect 2. If we can get through Novaria and at least start Vermeer today. Okay, okay. I like the enthusiasm. I'll give you another one. I got a couple ideas myself, too, though. But yeah, I literally have a notepad open here, and I copied and pasted that down. Your mom, lol. because it lets me know what the emote is. Because the emote is apparently listed as tryhard. I don't know how to properly copy emotes. So I copied the name and hopefully I can find it. Excusez-moi. Alright, on to the second stick. These suckers really are monstrous. Eating one is like eating multiple jerky at once. Oh-ho. And another poison liquid container open. Yeah, haha, sesame. Boom. All right. We'll put Fearless Centaur says nay. Denied. Put your full name there. I can type that out myself. That way everybody knows it was you. Well, most of these were written by me, right? Should be kind of obvious. So it doesn't have to be like if it doesn't say a name, it was made by me. So for you, I'll put Fearless Centaur says for both of them. Like Fearless Centaur says your mom, lol. That way, the magic of the 8 ball fills your soul, and it speaks for you or through you. I love it. I love the idea. We can get a bunch of other people if they want to add stuff to the 8 ball too. I want it to be like a big snowball of options, so you never know what you're gonna get. It can be my weird thing. You know, like those weird people who write on with permanent marker on their bodies when somebody subs or something. Instead, I'll just be like, hey, if you want to add to the 8 ball, go ahead. Tell me what you want me to add to the 8 ball, and I will. Because I love the concept of the 8 ball. Once I found out it was a thing, it was the first thing I added. Besides rip, I added rip, but I've never mentioned it. It just says pain Pekko when you put down rip, the rip command. I had it in my head that it was going to play the sound alert, but I didn't even have pain Pekko, so I don't know how I thought that was going to work. I'm so dumb. I just expect things to work exactly the way I want. Now, you gotta put the exclamation point before rip and just say rip, because it's a command. There we go. Anybody can use it though. All of my commands are in the title except for rip, and they are free to use anytime you want. 8 ball, hydrate, lull, Hall of Fame, and I forgot I added a new Hall of Fame. It's Hall of Fame 1. It's HOF 1, so it's just the same as that up there. Just add a 1. And because the it got too big, I had to separate it now. So I'm gonna have to have multiple, numbered Hall of Fames for those to work. But all of those commands work. You just gotta put them out. They're all free for anybody to use. Yep, that's Tested and Phantom. They're cool guys. I got to hang out with them on their stream a little while back. It wasn't really a collab. I was just talking to him on the voice call while they were playing Albion. Good time. I had a lot of fun. Now that I think about it, besides the fan in one ear, it's kind of silent. Let's pop up some music, shall we? Let's turn it down a little bit. It's supposed to be background music now. There we go. Good as new. Better than silent, of course. And it's jazzy. What's not to like? Makes me want to dance. But yeah, all the commands are perfectly usable by anybody. Just like the sound alerts. You don't have to worry about that. I'm probably going to make the sound alerts really cheap channel points when I can implement channel points, like when I become affiliate. And I mean, by really cheap, I mean like, if I can, I don't know how the mechanics work yet, but if I can set them to be anything, that'd be like 10 points, like 10 channel points, and you get like 50 or 60 just by watching for a bit, or you get like 300, I think, normally when you follow. So that means they're really dirt cheap, which means anybody can use them for however they want. They'll be so cheap that anybody can use them. I know, right? I love this song. And copyright free. The guy who made it was so talented. Also, apparently 8Ball does not recommend this song. He's an asshole. I recommend this song. It's great. Yeah, this is copyright free, but it's so good. Like, dude, he should have made this copyright free. I'd buy the shit out of this. This is a foot-tappingly good song, I tell you. I love it. Don't tell anyone, but most of the songs I use are not copyright free, I don't think. But this one is. It is. It's a Sonic theme. The Sonic themes still have licenses attached. I do know that song, though. It's dope. My favorite Sonic theme is actually, I forget the exact level, but it's one of the snow levels in Sonic 1. Sonic 1 or 3. I forget which one, actually. Because I know it's a snow level. And they're like rails. I like it a lot. I can't remember the name. It's been a while since I've listened to it. I got so much music that, like, I don't listen to it all the time. Like, a song I like, I'll put it in my playlist and I'll listen to it when I get the craving there, or I feel like listening to it, you know? It's actually been a while since I've listened to Sonic songs. My favorite Sonic song of all time is a vocal one, though, not instrumental. I am all of me. Specifically, it's called All of Me, I think. Or no, it's called I Am, that's it. It's called I Am by Crush 40. Basically, the unofficial, official Rock Sonic guys. Really, a lot of people don't like that one. I'm surprised. If it's the chemical plant one I'm thinking about. I also really like I'm Gonna Reach for the Stars, which is the Sonic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about the chemical plant, and then there's one. It's something Ruins. Everyone complains about. I forget the name of exactly that one. I don't know all the Sonic levels by heart. It's like if someone refreshes my memory like you did with Chemical Plant. I remembered it was like something chemical. I guess I should have guessed Chemical Plant. like that. That is one I've heard people not like. And then it's another one is the type of ruins. It's also a level people hate playing, apparently. And apparently they think the music is bad. That one specifically, the ruins. But I don't remember which ruins it is or what it's called. I can't remember off the top of my head. I've never actually played any of the Sonic games, to be honest. I've only ever played Sonic Generations, and I didn't complete it. Oh, and Sonic 06. I have played Sonic 06. That's actually the first Sonic game I ever played. You can understand why I really didn't play any more after that. I don't know. I forget. I know it's in the same game with like a chemical plant and a carnival, I think. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Sonic the Hedgehog ruins. Why did it put a B in front of the word ruins? What the fuck is that nonsense? From the movie, maybe? Okay, no, it's not Aquatic Ruin Zone. I don't think. That one, primarily, you can't even hear the music because it's all the drowning theme, basically. Or one of them, one of the aquatic areas is. That's the only one that's popping up, though. Aquatic Ruin Zone is the only one popping up. I know it's Ruin something, so it might be Aquatic Ruin Zone, but I don't think so. I remember people like complaining about one of the levels. The one levels, I think it's literally in Sonic 2, where you can't never hear the song on the board because you're constantly having to deal with the drowning music. I didn't get very far in it because I liked one gameplay style, but I hated the other one. It kept bouncing between the two, you know? It kept bouncing between the gameplay style of side-scrolling Sonic and the superior boost game Sonic, in my opinion anyway. I don't really like the side-scroll platformers at all. I just want to go fast, and I end up running into shit stopping. It's so annoying, and the whole board is like a puzzle. There are dead ends everywhere, and I'm not the type that likes that. I like the boost games where your whole purpose is to just go as fast as possible and don't fuck up. It's the same with Zelda. I'm the opposite of everybody else with fucking Zelda. I hate top-down Zelda. They're always so complicated. Dungeons are so fucking annoying. I like Ocarina of Time Zelda. The 3D Zelda games. Those are the ones I like. Top-down Zelda just gives me a headache and a hernia. Chemical plant? You're talking about one of the boards in Sonic Generation? Is that the one you were talking about? That specific chemical plant? In Sonic Generation? You like that theme? You like the boost ones too? Is that what you're saying? Does Oh, Sonic 2. Okay. Because it's also apparently the second stage in Sonic Generation. I want to find out what ruins that was. I'm going to have to look that up later because it's going to drive me nuts. I'd play it for you if I didn't think it'd get me in trouble with the copyright mafia. I'll check it out later because I don't actually remember the chemical plant theme. I just remember people talking about it, saying that they didn't like it. I'll check it out. Now we know, though, there's chemical plants in multiple games, so it might not be the Sonic 2 one that I'm thinking about. I have, like, a YouTuber who's a really big Sonic fan, and he knows all that stuff more than me, but I'm not, like, a really big Sonic or Mario fan. I hate Mario's games, and I haven't found a single Sonic game I enjoy, except for the one that is universally hated as one of the worst games ever made of its time, and I love it to bits. I swear, I'm no longer a hipster. I swear, it's not the kind of thing I am. I like what I like, and I like Shadow the Hedgehog. I love that game. It's fun to me. Multiple endings is cool. There are some bullshit mechanics I can't wrap my head around. The wall jumping is almost impossible, for instance, and if there's a board with that in it, I guess I'm stuck. I have to go back. But other than that, I love that game. I don't really count that as a Sonic game. I guess it is in mechanics, but not in name. If you count that as a Sonic game, then that's the first Sonic game I ever played, and the only one I've ever enjoyed. When it comes to Mario, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a single Mario game I have ever played except for Mario 3. You count that as a Sonic game? Count Shadow? Because I like that game. Shooting aliens with a gun. As a hedgehog that can also shoot lasers out of his hands. And skates around. I know he's supposed to be edgy, but honestly, I always thought of Shadow as like a old school Sonic employee. Just imagine him with a tray in his hands and an apron, delivering your food. It's like Shadow's like, "Welcome to Sonic. How may I take your order?" I guess by that same token, right? I am all of me, which is the theme song of that. I Am by Crush 40 is the theme song of Shadow. If you don't consider Shadow to be a Sonic game, then technically my favorite Sonic theme would have to be, I guess, well, is that, no, that's, yeah, Solaris. The final battle theme for Solaris in Sonic 06. Well, that would be it. Song is so good. I'm getting bored of it though. I'm almost done eating. I was taking my sweet time because we were talking. I didn't want to, shove it in my mouth. So sorry it was taking so long. Sweet, sweet poison. Fun fact, that's all soda is. It's so violently bad for your body, it hurts on the way down. So cheers. It's a poisoning that reaches deep into the soul. Back to the game. It's already grayed out. Haha! Alright, let's take the tram ride to hell.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
You're the tryhard one. I've always wanted to meet the tryhard one, and now I have met him. I feel blessed. I'm blessed by the tryhard one. So now we won't lose because the tryharded one is here. The one who tries the hardest. He's on our side. Let's go! There's no one to fight at the moment, but we will fight them later. Might as well have our gun out preemptively and ready to go. Don't mind me, I'm just aiming it at you. We're good. We're good. excuse him. Wow. What's the problem with soft drinks?
Stand down.
This guy is a nice guy. Normally, he gets commanded by Benezia to try to kill you. And you have to kill him unless you worm your way around. Normally, I worm my way around so this guy doesn't have to die, because I like him a lot. This time, however, I'm going to be killing him, because it's the way you're supposed to do things, and I haven't done it in a while. Woo! So you're the speed-running boss.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh.
Woohoo.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
The speedrunners are all about finding glitches and
last
such.
week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
So he points you to Dr. Cohen.
I've got work to do.
And expects you to go into the hot labs first.
Hell, man the perimeter!
But if you don't go into the hot labs first, and instead go to Dr. Cohen, he allows you to essentially cheat. Well, not cheat, go around, but I'm still trying to get these poor bastards off from under the ground. We accidentally trapped them underneath the ground, which is unfortunate. Okay. They're getting closer. Because you can see them move a bit. Come on, you assholes. We gotta kill them, but we can't restart the conversation. Sabotage. Overload. Come on, you jackanapes. I broke the game, damn it. Wait, hold on. I guess that's some blood there. Alright, well, I was stuck there for a second. He gets mad at you if you just leave. I don't want to just leave. It gives a reason for this guy to kill me. Or normally there isn't a reason. If that fuckers were there looking, I don't think we can get it back up here. Shit. This is such a pain. Can't detonate a tech mine if it's not in an enemy vicinity. How about that, huh? That do you anything? He's not aiming. She's aiming straight fucking down. this cover now is stuck. God damn it. Come on. Oh shit, now I'm stuck on it.
Not now, Shepard. Take out those hostiles.
Well, now that this is unmovable and I'm stuck behind it, I think that we're gonna have to reload anyway. Good thing the second we arrived in the tram, it auto-saved. Let's try this again. Maybe this time with no game-breaking glitches. Of course, it wasn't game-breaking except for when I got stuck. The actual part of that was game-breaking was the stuck part. The annoying part was not being able to kill the other bastard that I was supposed to kill. They were supposed to die by my hand. Oh, wait a second. This is before we even left the tram station. Well, that's annoying. That means we gotta run all the way back and get on the train. It didn't save us when we arrived, it saved us when we left. Eating some nice empanadas. There we go. Sound it out.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Ooh, I remember the word fritas. Talked about that before with some tasty food from your country. Oh. Oh, dude.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That looks so good. I'm jealous. Legit, that looks so good. Especially like the fries. Every picture I'm seeing here, when I search it, looks good. And that's surprising to me. Every single one of these pictures looks fucking delicious. I'm jealous. I'm not even going to try to pronounce... Actually, no, I will. Milanestas. Con the papas fritas. I know that's not right. Papa. I can't say that right. I can't know how to say that word in Espanol. Milanesas. I think I got that one right. Maybe. But it's poor regardless. But it looks good. I've got some pictures from the thing. No translation though, but I can basically take a wild guess. It looks like either fried pork or something with some fries. Let's translate it though, because I want to see. I want to know. I want to know. Can you tell me, almighty Google? Schnitzel? Really? Oh my god, it is! I never knew what schnitzel was. Ha! You learn something new every day. Schnitzel with fries is what it translates as. It looks good. God damn it, I want some now. I'm gonna have to go looking and see if I can find out how to get some schnitzel. Because that's like a German word. I didn't even know what it was. I just knew it was a funny German word. Haha, German funny. Because, you know, the Germans, their language is hilarious, by the way. People say, right, that Germans can't tell jokes. But I say that Barhausens geht it. Ausständig. Most of the words in German to me are so funny. Das Kinderschredder. Ah, I know those are all like German jokes from like, or German words that are meant to be jokes from a Maxor video, but still, like, just the words alone sound funny to me. And then there's one like Blumenkranz. Like, I love some German words. They're so funny to me.
Sure could use some grenades right now.
There you go.
Sorry, we be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Ha!
Human, and that's enough
Hey, there with the
knowledge.
grenade.
I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Neither will I.
Aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. At first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What, German? Oh. Let's see. All I know is Das Kinderschredder. Let me see if I can. Here we go. He said it as a joke. I'm really just assuming it's Children Eater. Oh, you mean English? Well, I already kind of copied that. Too late, I suppose. What's a funny English word? Aristocracy. Oh. Try to translate that. Aristocracy. Oh. Aristocracy. You can say it multiple different ways, which is why I think it's kind of cool. It's also known as aristocracy or aristocracy. Boom. You were close. It's a form of government basically, but I think it's a funny word. Mostly because you can, like I said, you can say it two different ways. Aristocracy or aristocracy. If you want to be a posh person, you can say it like aristocracy instead of aristocracy. Either way works. Oh, aristocracia. Not much different. Fancy pantsy though. Okay, how about smarmy? Smarmy. Here you go. Sometimes I call very sneaky, sleazy little bastards, I call them smarmy bastards. Wah, excuse me, wah. How about that one? How does that do you for?
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hospitals yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams.
See what Deep L
This
says.
card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Deep L translates.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Let's see. Deep L translate. There we go. Deep L is a better translator. It's not saying much, but it is a better translator. So let's go. Huh. That's interesting. English to Spanish. It translates, according to this, as Zalamero. Don't know what that means. Apparently smarmy is the only meaning. Cool beans. Zalamero. Oh. Boom. I don't need to know any of this. Bye-bye.
I've got work to do.
Gotta shoot
Yeah,
people.
I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter.
There you are. Now I can see. I don't know why that's funny, but okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah, see, normally these guys will try to kill you if you go down the tram. But there's an alternate way to get through here that doesn't require you to fight them. There's a full-on aggression route. Yeah, I know what smarmy means, but I'm saying the definition. I know the definition. It's ingratiating or wheedling in a way that is perceived as insincere or excessive. What we normally would call that kind of person is brown noser, someone who sticks their nose up someone's ass to try to make them feel like they are the greatest thing that has ever existed, and it's all flattery and lies. So we call it brown nosing because it's got to be brown up there, and also it probably stinks. I don't know why it's that. Some kind of military thing with brown nosing that was that way, I think. But I don't actually know the history of why we call it brown nosing. But yeah, that's what it's called. So yeah, I normally use the word smarmy when describing a very slippery, snake-like manipulative bastard. Somebody who throws around when I searched Salome, I get salami, so that's cool. I doubt that's what was being said. Let me just translate. It's Italian for salami. I don't think that's right. Let me just swap you to Espanol. Where? Oh, where could it be? There it is. Haha. It still thinks it's salami. So maybe it's salami. It's a food, but also an expression. Yeah, salami is a food. It's like well, where I'm from, it's more of a lunch meat, really. But yes, food, indeed. I just vanished for a second. Don't mind me. I can't wait to put a bullet in that one.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Oh, Zalamero is a correct way to say. Hi Fez. Zalamero is the correct way to say salami, or the expression, or both.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively.
I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
For now,
we're forced to cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
most of my stock has been appreciated by the captain. Blah blah blah. Sokolov! I'll take. Gimme! Oh! That's all he's got that's good, though. It's the correct way to say smarmy. Got it. It's two separate ways. Gotcha. Alanis Risk Control. Alright. Let's go do the medical based stuff real quick. You think that's bad? Dude, in English, there are fucking 3 separate ways to say the word two. They're all different and for different contexts.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Would I?
What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin.
I
There
see,
was
look,
an
I got
accident.
2, 2,
I have a
and 2.
non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't
2,
discuss it with anyone
2,
outside of the company.
And 2. Good morning, Fez. How was your night? Did you get good sleep? Those are all pronounced the same way, spelled only slightly differently, and all mean separate things. This language is baffling sometimes. Good. Me and my mom both tossed and turned in our sleep last night. I asked her if she got a good night's sleep when I was in the kitchen getting my snacks earlier. She said, nah, she tossed and turned. I was like, yeah, me too. I used to sleep with my dog, so it's become really hard to sleep. I manage. I'll live. I'll just live in sadness. That's the way it works.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Ah.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They
you know
don't.
Mira, the VI
Surprise.
For Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yep, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon.
Yeah, the tides on top of like letters.
Discovered on the frontier.
They're so complicated as well, yeah.
Creature, but there was no
but it's not as complicated as kanji. Oh boy, that's fun.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another like a biowar attack
Sure.
without a pandemic.
Whatever you say.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
He said sure with a question mark. That means he's being sarcastic. Sure. He got you. He got you. 8-Ball got you.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons.
I won't recommend
I
it.
didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in quarantine labs. Captain Ventrolus
I gotta add
doesn't
more to
risk
8-Ball. I
contamination.
love him to bits. Oh, you're a little too early.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
You keep asking the same questions, so he calls you an idiot.
What will it take to get the
quarantine lab... Once you're in there, look, I hope you can do something.
I'll do my best, buddy. He got you, the God of the world, the great and almighty powerful 8-Ball. Ho ho! I won't recommend it. Pepega! Oh man, he's just dancing around you now. If you keep trying, eventually you will hit yes. But you gotta keep spinning the wheel, and it's completely random. So who knows how long that's gonna take. Yes, Omega lol. Just think, if you had tried again, you would have got the yes. If you had tried again, you would have got the yes. And you got it on something else instead.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
Hey, look, the thing you just said.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Preposterous. Preposterous. I
Where did they
recommend it.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battle.
Hitball hates you. Why is he torturing you so?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Are you an idiot?
If you're gonna be
Yeah, you have to answer his question before he'll answer yours.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Let me see. 8-ball. Do you, oh great and mighty 8-ball, hate Centaur? Yes, 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 yes. You asked him yourself. Nah. Alright, 8-ball, do you love me? Do you never wanna hurt me? Ow! I guess I'll have to wait and see if the luck happens.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
Roll the dice.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yes! Why is that one in particular really low? Hold on, I'm gonna edit that real quick. I can do that. I should be able to edit them individually. What the fun? Because that annoys the shit out of me because it's up pretty loud. But that specific one, for some reason, is low. I should be able, with the thing I use, to loudify it. Let's see. Here you are. Give me. Its volume is 100%. Well, that's unfortunate. Why is it so low? Now, if I do that, though, if you were to play the Super Saiyan 3 theme, it would be way too freaking loud, or Kamehameha, for instance. That's loud as me. Not a loud bullet. I mean, I only have one functional ear right now, so it doesn't sound that loud, but it probably is. For now, I guess I'll keep it there. If it's loud for me, it'll be loud for you guys, or the other way around. Ah, you got noped. 8-ball is clearly an asshole, though, by the way. He's lying. Where did you get a yes? Oh, let me see. Oh, you didn't get a yes yet. It's random. Like it picks randomly from the list of optional like things to say.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Mu. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once. Then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
The answer is within your soul.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There you got it.
There aren't any humans.
You finally got the multiple yeses. I forgot he doesn't let you in until you come back and specifically talk to Ventralis. That's basically what should have played when you finally got the yes. The Price is Right music. You finally got lucky enough to hit the nail right on the head, and got the ball rolling. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Ventrolis and see if he will allow us to enter the place we're not supposed to be entering, huh? Oh, mon capitan.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and
Yay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay, nay, yay, yay, nay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay, nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me yay, nay, nay. Hi, dumb bitch.
What?
You're dumb.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you work for her, you dipshit.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Look at her eye. All the sorry in this game have lazy eyes.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
It's okay, it's okay. We can put a bullet in her later.
Sorry.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Hey, you mean you're an Isaac fan? And Super Meat Boy, apparently? Yeah, I don't mind. I go right back down the elevator. We just add the note here. Copy. T-boy. I'm gonna put the Isaac one instead of try hard on your mom because Isaac's mom is a boss. So it's Isaac's mom, lol. How about that? Oh, I got that. Okay, next to yay and nay. Okay, gotcha. So Meat Boy on yay and then Isaac on nay. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But if you want it on the yay and the nay, then I'll do that. Because I was just gonna add the nay one, but I'll add a yay one too. Okay, yeah. You want me to put it on the yay and nay? Okay, so Isaac on the nay. Gotcha. Apparently that emote is called Bible Thump. That doesn't sound weird. Yep, not weird at all. Here we go. Personally, I think Meat Boy is a little too difficult, not difficult E, for my tastes. However, I do appreciate its existence. Because he's an adorable little meat boy, he is. And apparently his emote's called Blood Trail. Because he does leave a trail, I guess. I never really thought about it as blood, but since he's made of meat, it is. Well, way to ruin Meat Boy for me. Emotes, thank you. Now I understand. He's constantly in pain, bleeding everywhere. His existence is pain. And I feel sad now. Onwards to victory. Also, I am a human specter. You dick.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yeah, I'm keeping the your mom lol with the thing, and I added one where you said yay and one where you said nay, and those are gonna have the Meat Boy and the thing. You got 3. Before I make the cure, let's make some loot. Up here out of thin air. I got all 3 for you. I will limit you at 3 though, because otherwise you're gonna have more than me, and I made most of the ones that already exist. Excusez-moi. I fucked up. Shit. There we go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Kill her.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
In. She actually lived. She was the only one who lived. Cool beans. Now let's just clean up this mess. Yep, looks like it.
They came out of there.
The gas?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
If you want to do an emote game, I'm down to clout. Boom!
I'll be leaving now.
See, the way you're supposed to the way you're supposed to do this to avoid killing Captain Ventralis, because he's such a nice guy, right? The way you are supposed to do this to avoid killing him is instead of going to the hot labs, you go straight to the doctor. The doctor gives you access to the maintenance shaft, right? And you go down to the maintenance first before you go down to the hot labs. That way, Ventralis lives. However, yeah, Ventralis is a nice guy. He hasn't done anything wrong yet. He just gets ordered because he's a guard, right? He gets ordered to kill you. There's nothing he can really do about it. He's a little on edge, but Ventralis has been nothing but helpful. But when you go down to the hot labs and come back, he's ordered to kill you, so he has to kill you. And you can avoid killing him instead, since he is a nice guy, because he could have tried to kill you the second you talked to him.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
But we're gonna go for the more experienced route.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess, Saren.
Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I don't need any manager. I'm good.
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Could have persuaded him for some metagel, but I do not need the metagel. But yeah, we had to get the maintenance pass from him to head into maintenance. But since I'm not going to head into maintenance, I'm heading down the hot labs now, simply for the change in dialogue. There's actually a change in dialogue if you go to the hot labs first with the final thing you talk to in this location. So I'm going to the hot labs first. Ooh, wrong way. It's this way.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, so we're gonna go there. Because this, I think, right here is the elevator up. They immediately try to kill you. And the line of dialogue, like I said. I want to see some differences this time. Only slight. Nothing too aggressive. But like I said, I was talking to somebody, I think it was Oji-san earlier. And that the details are some of the best things about this game. Little details changing things. It's not that big, but it feels impactful. It feels like because the path you took was slightly different, something slightly different happened. And that's what I want. A slight difference. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to this time. Hi, guy who's going to die instantly and doesn't get a chance to show off his cool accent.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
We got tricked to
She
come
is
down
safe
here.
then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening.
I be listening.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
PC's also buggy. I hear you can't even go to the prison.
Plan to clone Rachni.
If you go to the prison on PC, every time everybody gets in the vicinity of the prison, it crashes.
It's not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
New Vegas is the best Fallout I played, but the Fallout games are not my cup of tea anyway. Like, I hate Fallout 4, but everybody likes Fallout 4 apparently. New Vegas is my favorite. It's my favorite Fallout out of all of them, but it was broken. I'm playing like the patched version on console. Did a little like messing around, and I'm on a playthrough of that, but I haven't really like I don't think I've even saved the VODs because it's not worth writing home about. There's still a lot of flaws about New Vegas that make it unplayable for someone like me. Well, yeah, it's patched, but they stopped patching it years ago, and they didn't patch every single bug. It's not how patching works. It costs them too much money to continue to focus on patching games that are no longer being bought, let alone, played. Though New Vegas is great. I love the story. What I don't like is the fact that I can't be myself and pick up everything that isn't nailed down without a pain in the ass.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
It's the post-apocalyptic setting is what I'm not really interested in either.
Eggs are carried away from the
That's why I don't like Fallout 3 or 4.
Queens can lay
4
eggs
is
in
the story
hours,
is garbage.
and
At
have
least in
colony
New Vegas,
days.
the story and the amount of
This is how
choices
they
you can
spread
make
so
is
quickly.
fucking amazing. The detail in that game is great. It's just the gunplay is just okay. It's not really good. And the glitches, God, I run into so many. Some of them are funny, but also game breaking. For example, like I mentioned before, I had a moment where on the Memorial Cross right outside Good Springs, the entire enemies that were supposed to spawn in the quarry spawned there instead. And since my last save was, I don't even think I did save. I don't remember where my last save was. I think it was an autosave in the house over by the memorial. Maybe. I can't remember if I had it set to autosave indoors or not. Because it sucks. If I could give it 0 stars, I would.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
All the Dark Souls games are garbage, in my opinion. I hate all of them equally. Anything From Software makes is trash.
Without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
What do you mean I can play it? I clearly can't.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
It's not fun.
No, I'm sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
You know that Dark Souls is available on PC, right?
Genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Clara the start.
Woo! Hey, look, your insides are outside. I don't think that's supposed to be where that is. Freeze. To me, the Dark Souls games are bad because of the whole you have to play by the game's rules or you can't play it at all. Right? Either you play the way the game wants you to play, well, you were the one talking about how you could play New Vegas on the PC. Also, I think I also have a 4 gigabyte RAM, and I can play MMOs, so... Also, Dark Souls is available for basically every console ever made. At this point, stuff like, well, yeah, so does Dark Souls. I don't even think Dark Souls can reach higher than that. Oh, you're talking about it on consoles, it doesn't reach 60. Well, I mean, that never mattered to me. Everybody's all like, more frames is better. I don't notice a difference. I've played 30 frames per second games and 60 frames per second games, and they both look about the same. But you see, I'm blind in one eye, so maybe I can't perceive the frames. I don't know. I know I can't perceive 3D. Looking at something trying to do 3D just gives me a headache. It doesn't really look 3D. It just gives me a headache to look at it, so I don't bother. But for me, frame rate, never really paid attention to it. Never really matters to me. I don't understand what the big deal is, for being honest. My friend used to go on, or well, the guy who used to be my friend used to go on and on and on about, oh yes, a greater frame rate, it's much better. I can see it does look like puke, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What have you been smoking? It looks exactly the same. There's no difference except for in gameplay, graphics, and everything. Like literally, they're completely different games. I didn't even know Breath of the Wild was 30 frames. It doesn't. I like I said, I can't tell. There's not a game that I can look at and go, oh yes, crisp 60 frames, or oh shit, it's in 30. I can't tell. I've played both of those games. Okay, I've played Minecraft and I've played Breath of the Wild. I cannot tell the difference between the frame rates. They have different art styles. And if two games had the exact same art style but different frame rates, I might be able to tell the difference. But I can't. Oh, you neither. Yeah, I can't. Like, I don't understand. So why were you mentioning it like it mattered for Dark Souls? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've played it on 360, and I've played it on Dark Souls 1 specifically. I played it on 360. Why do you have an assault rifle? And I've played it on Xbox One. And one was in 60, and one was in 30. And the only thing I noticed was better graphics. Because the one on the one was remastered, which meant it was slightly better. But that's it.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I love this. Watch.
Sic Semper Tyrann.
Yeah.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
That'll happen.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Here's the code.
Code input 875020079. Code
My dude,
local
Dark Souls
execution.
is so busted. You can literally break the game in so many ways. Watch a guy on YouTube named Yimfa, okay? He breaks the game in an infinite number of ways. Come on, stop being underneath the ground. This mission has a time limit, damn it. We got a minute left. Come on. I love playing around with you losers. But unfortunately, I can't play around for long. I must kill you all and leave. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Yimfa is probably like one of two people in the world that I would say 100% are on a transcendent existence. As in, they are, like, he is literally on a higher plane than I am. I don't mean on drugs. I mean, like, Maxor on YouTube and Yimfa. Me too. I've done the same thing. I get burnt out very easily. I have to bounce around. Anyway, Maxor and Yimfa are two people I'd say are on... They're supposed to be here ready to kill me. Are on different planes of existence. Here they are then.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
That's cool. I'll tell you how much I think about your orders from Venezia, my dude. Because they don't matter. See, I help these guys so much, and they still casually try to kill me. It's unfortunate. I may not be able to shoot you, but I can punch you. go. Don't mind me. I'm just stuck in the middle of my own disaster. It's a shame I don't know where the civilians went. Yeah, I have encountered the bugs and glitches, like I said. There's a lot of them. Anyway, this provides you with a lot more experience, which is the reason why I'm taking this path. Normally, I wouldn't. But this time, I just wanted a different path and more experience. There we go. Fly into that nearest wall. Yeah, plus on PC, you can mod them and such. Yeah, I know. You said you hadn't encountered them. I know. I read it. I'm just saying that I have. And to me, they were game breakers. So, obviously, I would consider it a fun experience, but most of the game was too broken. But for example, in Skyrim, a lot of people have run into game-breaking bugs in Skyrim. I have only ever ran into a mission-breaking bug. I have never run into a game-breaking bug in Skyrim. Ever. But so many people have. Like, it's all different experiences, right? My ratings on those games are my opinion. They're not a fact. It's what I feel about things. That doesn't make it true. That just means it's how I feel. That's why I have it there. So people can see the ratings I gave things and how I felt about them. You in Zelda? You don't like Zelda? Well, there you go. Or are you talking about our ratings being what you would pick for Zelda? Because I think I gave Breath of the Wild a 5. Or at least a 4 star. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I have never run into bugs in that game that ruined my experience. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, right? People can have differing opinions. My opinion is not the correct opinion. People forget that nowadays. You're entitled to believe whatever you want to believe. That's what confuses... no, don't go in there yet. That's what confuses me, right? Everyone's all up in arms arguing about things. There's no reason to fight. There's no reason to argue. You're equally right. Opinions are what you believe is correct. And what you believe is correct. Surprise. That's how opinions work. Facts are things that nobody can argue. They are 100% true. Gravity exists. The sun gives us light. These are facts. Nobody can say those are not true because they are true. Those are things you can't argue. It's just the way it works. However, opinions are debatable. Everyone can talk about things. Your opinion could change on the dime, but facts cannot change until something proves them incorrect. Sometimes facts are not 100% facts. It's just what we think we know. You know? Everything's all complicated when it comes to the human condition. But there's one thing that isn't. You can have a different opinion. As a matter of fact, if you do, that's great. But if you're a flat earther, as the fact is that it's not flat, but you know, to each their own, I guess. You mean the question? I love the question. Have you talked? Well, not the female new version, the original version of the question. I love them to bits. I don't need any more of those. X-kinetic exoskeleton, though. Don't mind if Garrus does. But yeah, the question is awesome. If you're talking about the question, he might be called the critic in Spanish. I know some names are slightly different thanks to... I keep tabs on a Spanish blog that occasionally posts things. And I can get lift here. I can't really use lift because I won't be able to get enough points. I won't level up again, I don't think. At maximum, maybe one more time, but I won't hit a high level this playthrough. I didn't do enough grinding earlier on the theorem laser. I leveled myself up like twice in the theorem laser. I was gonna do it 3 times, but I didn't want to bother. So I might maybe get one more point left in lift. So I honestly think I shouldn't even put points in it. I should just up the newtons of throw because throw's good. If I level it one more time, I can get advanced throw. So that works for me. She can go with first aid, and we'll just continue down the warp for her as well. And he can get more damage to his not assault rifle, to his sniper, and we can up it even more. Huzzah. But yeah, the question is great if you're talking about him. But the female one I don't like as much. I mean, Renee is fine. I just like I think his name was Kenneth or something. It started with a K, I think. But the original question was he would do more crazy wacky shit just to find out stuff. Renee is more of a detective at heart, and she doesn't really care about the lore of things or specific scenarios. I'm just gonna do this for funsies.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
There it is.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an
Asari Commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
Captain Cleavage, she's a villain. Don't mind me, I'm just stuck in the middle. Ah yes, a green shit means you ate too much and didn't fully digest your food. Fun facts for you, babe. Hey look, it's an Asari Commando unit. I'm one of few humans that have the ability to face one. It's such a shame that it's not much of a face one. This little worm, worming herself around, but not doing much. I too can use my biotic powers for mundane tasks like opening a door. It's actually my favorite way to use my powers. Oh, you were so unnoticeable. Let me just boost real quick. This guy's a little stuck. Who is this guy? You are. Sorry, Commando. You're gonna fly. Or die. Whichever you prefer. This boss fight is literally just more ads. It's ads. The fight. It's fine. We can clean them up nicely. Because, I mean, you can't shoot her. She's kind of hanging out. She's a little busy. Headshot.
This filled with his light.
Are you
Everything
sure
is
that's the
clear.
only thing filled with his light?
Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Ooh.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Its power is extraordinary.
You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How the fuck do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000
They're
years ago,
size of fucking planets.
Supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are
Seems
impossible
legit.
to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
Excuse me, what?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
When you saw what?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Yes, adults only, Centaur. You cannot enter. There are people that hang out around that want that kind of channel. For example, Dragos, one of my earliest viewers, specifically, he writes very well, if you like that sort of thing. He writes erotic fan fiction. So I figured we'd need a not safe for work channel for the people who want a not safe for work channel. I most likely am not going to be there. I said that when I made it. Yeah, Dragos writes erotic fan fiction. He is there. I don't know if he wants me to share this information, but he has joined the Discord and is there in the Discord. So, but he has a different username. So just in case he doesn't want me to spread around that he has a different name, I'm not gonna say it. But he shows up. He shows up here. Yeah, Dragos. He writes erotic fan fiction. That's one of his hobbies. So I'm not into it, but there are people who do like not safe for work stuff. So I have that there. No kids allowed. You know, just letting you know. It's for people who want to talk about and showcase that kind of stuff. Because there's always going to be, even though I am say-so, there's always going to be people, right, who want to talk about perverted stuff. And just because I don't care doesn't mean you guys don't need a place to talk about that stuff. You know what I mean?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Ah, shit. I need to go to the restroom, but we're in the middle of a
I
cutscene.
transcribed
And
the
then we're
data
going to be
to
in the middle of a
OSD.
final boss fight.
Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination.
Man, look at us. We're
But you
both
must
differently
find
and
out
separately
quickly.
amounts
I
of
transmitted
endowed,
the coordinates to
unfortunately.
him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't.
I'm sure if you go into the Not Safe for Work
Fingers
and
on my
ask
spine. You should.
if
Oh,
Dragos
you
is
should.
there
Mother,
for his fanfics, you probably can get Dragos to answer.
You've
I don't know
always
if he
made
wants
me
me to
proud,
tell or
Liara.
not, so I'm not going to. But he might himself, if you ask to see his fanfics, he might send you the archive if you want. You're a kid though, but I don't want to die. You die instead, sweetie. Nobody likes a party pooper. Get stasis, bitch. What, you thought you were gonna kill me while I was on the floor? That's cute. You have seen things that would make... Ah, yes, the internet is a horrible place. But also, you have seen things that would make a sailor blush. Take them all at once, baby. Stop shielding. Okay, spaz the fuck out.
Cannot go
That's
on.
fine.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I just put a bullet directly in her brain, and that's all she has to say. You will have to stop him, Shepard. I can't go on. I don't know why I'm going Scottish. I have no idea why I'm going Scottish. Donkey. Ugh. Yes, me too. I have seen nightmares beyond your wildest dreams. But they're nothing compared to the fact that I need to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Time for a nightmare. Blink, and you'll miss it. Be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No.
Metagel for the brain. They need to invent that. Brain Metagel. They can call it brain bleach.
Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Combat music is definitely ruining this moment. the índolese. We can now have infinite access to the cleavage. Jokes aside, the real thing here was the Arachnite Queen. She has different dialogue if you already killed the babies. Which is what I wanted out of this. Also, the extra experience. There was 2 reasons. Well, excuse me. Had that snack earlier with soda. It's make me burp up a storm. I swear that shit only happens when I'm on stream for some reason. I didn't really want to kill Ventralis, but I missed out on the dialogue.
This one.
Yep, I've been back for a little bit. I went to the bathroom and came right back.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are
colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children.
No, Biggie, you didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize.
We are Rachni.
Oh, Fez, are you still here, boss? You haven't said anything, so I wanted to know.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for.
Hi, Dipper!
What will you
the man with the plan, the party boy himself, the God Emperor, Dipper!
The Ragnar
Hello!
Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
The elixir of life!
Let the Krogan go too far.
That's
This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I was the one who did that, not Dipper! Yeah, boy.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony.
Yeah, I'm missing Dipper
Without
too.
a mother,
How are you doing, boss?
Are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
See, that's a different dialogue. Emperor Dipper Centaur. What are you, Sasuke and Naruto? Naruto! Sasuke! Which one of you is Naruto and which one of you is Sasuke? That's the real question and answer.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand,
you know, if it were me,
we would return.
In real, if I had this choice, like if this is my universe and I didn't know what happened, I would definitely kill the giant acid-spitting bug.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from
The
sinking
diamond
pit.
is a
The
or
sky
a
is
VIP.
I won't destroy your
It
entire
means
race.
you've been here for
You
a
go free.
while and are somebody that
You
I like to
will
see
give
more
us
than
the
anything
chance
else.
to compose anew.
Vips.
We will remember. We will
Very
sing
important
of your forgiveness
polka
to
dots.
our children.
Very important pina coladas. Very important poster stamps. Variables in the P. Very engorged PP. I like seeing you here too, Centaur. I just haven't edited it since I unlocked it. I've only made the people that were around at the time. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Anyway, I only made the people that were around at the time VIPs because I have a limited number of them as well. So I'd make you a VIP, but I don't. It doesn't really do anything at the moment. Normally, the VIP group is supposed to be for like members only chats, but I'm never gonna do that. Like the people in the members only chats or in slow chats, it makes it so that you get priority over everyone else, and I'm not gonna be giving anybody priority over anything. So no, I gotta say what? I am saying it. I'm telling you, you know what the VIP is supposed to be for. Or I'll say about what? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I mean, I'm definitely gonna add your stuff to 8-Ball. Valuable, important potencies. Anyway, basically, everybody is now dead, and we can leave. I don't know what the word engorde means. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I didn't mention anything like that. Yeah, I said engorge. I didn't say engorde. I think I said engorged. Anyway. Don't quite remember what we were even talking about. Oh yeah, we were talking about the VIP. Right. Wonder whose tentacle one that is. Let me see. I want to see. You are under arrest. You know too much.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast. We have no idea where the fuck to go.
Of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Indeed.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I'm sitting right fucking here. Calm
We're
the
all on the
fuck
same
down.
team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Yo!
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes!
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Apparently I'm super sweaty
Is
again.
this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
You want to help? What? Help who?
Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Well, that was quick. Me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Joker real quick. I forgot to get the Joker line of dialogue. What do you have to say, Seth Green? Fill my ears with your majesty. Ah, them I help me.
I
Which was worse, the cold or the corporations? One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Ha! Freeze the balls. Alright, let's go see if I'm lucky enough to find something very useful in the store, because we did not find armor. Yes, but I them me help.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Ooh, why is it Turian? You absolute dingus. That's not what I want. I need human armor for my human limbs. I mean, that's good armor for Garrus, but I'm not happy. Okay? I'm not happy with you shafting me on the armor. Indeed, however, I help them me. Yeah, see, this is the debate. Damage resistance? Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. I just give him back the shields. And that'd be it, actually. No, you didn't give up. We literally just ran out. That was the end. That was literally... We were out of options there. That's it. That was it. You can't give up when you've lost. We actually ran out, though. That's literally the end of that line, unfortunately. Now we can finally take Rex out again. Wait, no, I should probably... I think I have another better ammo for him. Hold on. Ah, no, it's still the same. Never mind. We need explosive rounds X. Damn shame. There might have been one more, but I don't think so, but let's see.
Shepard.
Rex. Garrus's dialogue.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
The last line of dialogue Garrus gets.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. Then it became personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Boom. International Yoga Day.
Looking for supplies?
Huzzah. You get all nice and flexible, Dimper?
Commander, I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Didn't think you had a dialogue. You need a good stretch in the morning to get ready. think that yoga is a good way to like get ready for the day. However, I won't do it because I'm not flexible. I don't really want to get flexible. Hey, Dipper is not first world. Wait, is he first world? I don't know. I actually don't know the meaning of first world versus third world. I legit don't actually know the meaning. So, but yoga is pretty basic. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be in a specific world.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Also, at this point, you said that twice, and it's really confusing. That doesn't make any sense. What numbers? Population? Money? Number of boogers in your nose? If that's the case, I'm incredibly poor. Number of hairs on your chin. Also, the population doesn't apply because China is a thing that exists. They have a lot of people and make a lot of money. That still doesn't quite make sense. Also, Styx data has opened up. Okay. Oh, first and third. Okay, I'm dumb. That still doesn't quite make sense to me, though. But okay. I don't consider my country to be rich on account of me being below the poverty line, having floors falling through. We had to fix our shower, and we barely got it fixed. It's been leaking for years. Our water heater's about to go. We're on floodplain and almost got flooded. Wasn't the last time, but the time before it rained. So, back it up and send us to space. Blast off. That's less of a blast and more of a glide, but okay, sure.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Well, where I live, it's literally dependent on what state you live. I don't actually know the price for the PS5. I wasn't planning on getting one, so I have no idea how much it costs. Let's see. The PS4 is $499.99 where I'm from, which is dollar reduced because I'm from the US. Way too expensive to afford. Way too rich for my blood. Alright, Nepos it is. Nepmos, more like, but it's whatever. Here we go. Ah, this one's a pain in the neck. It has a bug that was not fixed that is very dangerous. We have to be careful. We have to be careful, otherwise we'll have to do the whole planet twice. Alrighty. That's not how it works? I mean, I don't know how it works, honestly. Let's Google it. You know, I've never Googled it. Maybe that'll give me some information. What does third world mean? The developing countries of Asia, Africa, and Latin America. So if your country is still developing, then it's a third world country. Okay? At least according to the textbook dictionary definition. However, the word was created in the Cold War to define countries that remained unaligned with either NATO or the Warsaw Pact, apparently. Due to the complex history of evolving meanings and contexts, there is no clear or agreed upon definition of third world currently. Multiple people use it to mean multiple things, apparently. And thus, it is meaningless to me because it has no meaning that anybody can agree on, so it might as well not mean anything. And if third world has no meaning, then first world has no meaning. Yeah, you're from India, Emperor. So they have really, that's one of the only things I know about India is their aggressively high population. I mentioned it before. There's a lot of things. I know only like 3 things about India, and 2 of them are unfortunate. And 2 of them are good. Actually, no, 4. 4 things about it. I forgot. Aren't you guys the birthplace of Buddhism as well? I'm pretty sure. I remember reading about that, I think. I know for a fact that you guys are the birthplace of Hinduism, which I can't wrap my head around. Yeah, you're the birthplace of Buddhism too, yeah. I'm not religious, but when I was soul searching back when in my youth, when I was trying to find a religion that I wanted to like fill the void in my soul, Buddhism was something I really looked into. Fortunately, it just wasn't my cup of tea. I kept the meditation skills I learned under a Buddhist monk, though. They've helped me out a lot when like organizing my thoughts. Don't underestimate meditation. I underestimated it. I thought it was bullshit, but it's honestly really good. Just moments of quiet contemplation, looking into your own soul, can help you out so much with your mental health. So when you guys get older and you start having trouble with your head, meditate. Never forget that. Meditate. It'll help you a lot. Isn't that what the kids were doing with that meme a while back? Vibe check. Not a vibe. Not a vibe. It's like a TikTok guy. He's like, not a vibe. He plays multiple different characters in his own video. He's pretty fun. I've never been on TikTok, but I've seen some videos on YouTube. That guy's pretty funny. Alright, so we have to do this planet, unfortunately. Like surgery. Look at this dude. Indeed. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. need to pull up the map to this planet. I thought I had it ready already, but apparently I am but a failure and picked the wrong one out of 2. Great! Merry Christmas to me. Hold on. Here we go. Sir Espanol es genial. Genial. Also, I wasn't looking for a map at all. I lied. I was trying to translate something. Sir Espanol es genial. Apparently, is how it said. Boom. Ha So, there you go. I think being Spanish is cool. At least that's what I translated anyway. I grew up with, I know, no, it's not. It's like, Spanish is a language, and being from Spain is considered Spanish, but still, I think people who speak Spanish are cool. Because I also grew up with, I don't know if I think I mentioned this before, but you might not have heard me talk about it. I grew up in a multicultural environment as a kid. The main hospitals I stayed at were primarily in an area full of black people and Mexican people. So I got the hood lingo down as a kid, and a little bit of like the culture with the Spanish people who live in the U.S. Why, thank you. No one's ever called me a dear friend before. Unfortunately, I'm not a deer, but I accept your offer. Also, enlarged panda, you say, Emperor. I mean, if you want it, I will provide. Let me just block up the entire screen. I know this isn't really what you wanted, but I'm doing it anyway because I think it'll be funny for a bit. I am giant. Fear me. Eh? Fear me. Me and this big lizard dude are almost the same size. Fear the power of the panda. You can't see the level up skills. You'll never be able to see them again, not while I'm here. Shit, you're right. I'm just gonna vanish over here for a second. Don't mind me. I'm popping back. I'm popping back. It's okay. I can't scare you, and therefore it's boring. That's not fair. I wanted to scare you. Also, if you want snake eyes, here you go. These kind of snake eyes, right? Alright, let's get this stuff out of the room. I have plenty of fears. Corpses. Diseases from small creatures. Like, I'm afraid of insects, but not because they're small and creepy and nasty. It's more of I'm afraid of getting a disease from any of them. Same with rats. Most small rodents, except for pets, like hamsters. I like hamsters because if we got diseases from them, they wouldn't be. Yeah, parasites also. They're a form of bug. Any kind of bug. I don't know if any bug is poisonous or not. Stop taking away the messages, Oji-san. You didn't even. You didn't even read what that was. Also, I'm afraid of parasites too. I love shopping. Why do you hate shopping? You don't have fun? I told you to have fun. Why didn't you listen to me? You should have listened. Then you wouldn't be, unfortunately, unhappy. Let's look at this map now for realsies this time. 4 is mining camp. Okay, well, that's a place we need to go. 7's Arachnite Colony. Okay, so first we need to go to 5 and 6. Alrighty. Well, works for me, I guess. I mean, unless you're buying a game console or a computer. Yeah, groceries have gotten really expensive where I'm from, too. They were already kind of expensive, but they've gotten worse. The good news is when you buy groceries, or at least when we buy groceries, we buy groceries at the store and also for like a whole month typically. Here recently we've been buying some for specific days instead, but man, I gotta target you assholes individually, and that's the thing. Group up. Thank you. You are very kind. But we normally would spend like $100 at the beginning of the month, earn $20, earn $30, and have groceries for the whole month. Nowadays, right, we have to spend so much more, and we still don't have groceries for the entire month. I've had to settle for eating snacks instead of full meals for a couple days. Due to lack of groceries currently. Nothing that can be done, though. No use crying over spilled milk. Still feeling the effects of that pandemic. Alrighty. 2 is later. We need to go there later. That means we need to go here. Boom. This planet is so big. Also, Oji-san, why are you treating Centaur like this? How have you know the first thing he asked me when he showed up was where you were at? He missed you. Also, I missed you. You were so pro at the putting out the commands that I continuously forget to put out. I think I put them out. I put out the Hall of Fame command once since you were gone, and Dimper was nice enough to hit me with the hydrate, and I completely forgot about it. Yeah, he's obviously having a shit day. I've been there, so yeah, I can't be upset at him either. I'm just like joking around, trying to make him feel better. You did ask about him first, though. That's not a lie. You asked. Was the first thing you asked. Yep, he created 3 8-ball thingies for later. Cats and 8-ball. I got them written down here. So that when I update the 8-ball after stream, I can do it during stream, technically, I think. Because I was able to edit commands. So I should be able to edit the 8-ball. But I'm trying to get a certain amount of things done. If I still have gas left in the tank, by the time I get what we need done, and because I want to start Vermeer before the end. So we got a bunch of stuff we got to clear before Vermeer. But if I still have gas in the tank, I will definitely do that before we continue on with Vermeer. It's only 9, so provided we get done fast enough, we should have plenty of time to not only add that to the 8-ball, but also to do more Vermeer and maybe even complete Vermeer. Wouldn't that be a treat? Sounds like you're buying camping gear. Also, that's actually great. Why are you unhappy? Most of that stuff sounds fancy. Did I miss something here? I did. That's fine. There we go. We can just clear this out first. It's a Rachni song. Yeah, but you spent a lot of money to get a lot of good things. Well, the time, yeah, you lost time. But if you wanted those things, were they for somebody else? If so, I can see understand. I can see and understand why you'd be upset, wasting your money on stuff you don't even want. Yeah, I've looked at the list. Oh, wait, what? Was it an accident? How did you leave all your stuff in Greece? You just forget to pack up? That's the only explanation I can think of is it has to be. There's some kind of weird contrivance. What happened? You don't mind sharing? Because that sounds like a fucking story and a fucking headache and a half. Did they lose your luggage or some shit? Because that happens often from what I hear. Because he sprained his ankle, you rushed over? You told me it was just his ankle, right? Did they think it was worse? I thought you told me that he fell and hurt his ankle. Like, I kind of thought it was both of those things together. Yeah, the tree fell afterwards. Like, you had gotten back by that point, right? Ah, you were so... Okay, I get it. So you were so worried about your dad that you rushed back and didn't pack anything. I got you. I want to be honest with you. I've had multiple times where my family members have been in life-threatening situations. And I never normally feel that scared, right? My grandma was in the hospital a long while back with a brain hemorrhage, and I wasn't scared. I was basically hoping for the best outcome, but I wasn't scared that the worst would happen. I don't know why that is. Oh, you gotta go, Centaur? Ah, it was nice seeing you, boss. I'm glad you hanged around for a bit. And I don't know why that is. I think it's because if they're in the hospital, right, to me, are you serious? Your fucking landlord? Your fucking landlord threw out all your shit because you had to go home for a medical emergency? Also, I wish you luck too, Centaur. Thank you. Also, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Give me a second. This calls for a pause for a moment. This should take like 2 seconds. Here we go. Yeah, this should take 2 seconds. Here we go. For reference, this is a joke. But also, it's good stress relief. So go ahead and use that command again, Oji-san. There you go. Go ahead and use that command again. Specifically the one you used before anything else. There you go. Hold on, I gotta edit it a bit. I forgot the word in. There we go. Boom, shakalaka pow. Alright, I'll make it mod only. I won't even make it streamer. I can't do it, just you. Mod only. You're my only mod, and only you get access to it. Yeah. I just wanted to give him some way for his frustrations. That is specifically for your landlord. I hope you die painfully and in pain. You pain in my ass. Yeah. I'll see you next time, Centaur. You enjoy your day, boss. Sleep well. Yeah, that too. Also. Good night. But there you go. It's mod only, just for you. You get some good sleep, Centaur. I'll see you next time. Don't cry. Just get some good sleep. Sleep is good for your health. You know, if you're still sick, getting a good full night's rest can help you battle. I wish you luck so that you can get over that, okay? That's all I can really do, but I'll keep sending the good vibes until you're fine. You know? Man, if you ever figure out how to work on your 360, maybe you can help me with mine. The belt on my disk drive is broken. Which means it makes a lovely sound when you try to press play. And also burns up. But I don't know how to take it apart to fix that. And these fuckers survived so many bullets. Better I missed, dumbass. Probably a that one. Everything may be in grayscale, but you know, at least it exists. $30. Got it.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back.
We can easily carry you all.
We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position.
I've had mine.
Where are you?
I've had mine since 2014, I think. So it's not much longer. Mine's still busted. It was working for digital games only, but the disk drive just kept opening for some reason.
They're not animals. They're a sentient species. You study history? They're called arachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure
that was
position.
Your new one.
We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Wait, you mean the arcade one? The original arcade edition, which had the distinct issue of Red Ringing of Death? I never got one during that period. I had a PS2 at the time and didn't see the reasoning. I got one later when the Elites were introduced. Rex can't die. We sent him on the front line. Put Garrus behind cover and snipe. Yeah, I never had one. Is that the one you got that colored that thing is broken? Or was it another? Alright, we got a couple minutes for another wave. And this shit's just wasting time. Send them all at once. Ah, I forget you're so young. I was like, I want to say, I don't actually know how old I was in 2014 when I got my Xbox. Go back. Why are you here? How old was I in 03? I can do that, right? Because, let's see. I was 4 years old in 1998. Which means I was 6 years old in 2000. Which means I was 9 years old in 2003. See, I can do that. I had to be 9. Because I was born in 94. That's 0. 94 to 98 is 4 years, so I would have been 4. And then 98 to 2000 would have been 2 more years, so that's 6. And then 6 at 2000 to 2003 would have been 9. That's not counting specifically my birthday each year, just the years themselves. Depending on what month you were born, I might have been older or younger than 9, because that would be the 2003 would have been the year I turned 9. So fucking go. Why did they swap commands? Are you serious? Garrus, you're gonna die out there. Back here. Back here, please. Thank you. Could have sworn they were opposite. Yep, so I would have been 9. My birthday is in April 12th. Honestly, it wasn't really a good birthday stream. I was having a bad day on my birthday. It existed though, and I did my best to try to make it the day of my Yeah, you mean my gun? Oh, yeah. It's so loud. I have the stuff turned up for me as well, because one of my ears can't hear right now. It is a high caliber gun, so the point of it is to be loud. Normally I don't have to do this much shooting, but I keep having to shoot because I keep buying. less bullets that have to be fired. Oh, my gun just broke. Let me shoot. I legit, the game answered your prayers. I'm pressing the trigger, but I can't shoot. I'm dead serious. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear me pressing the trigger? I'm pressing the trigger. It's not firing. The game itself has answered your prayers. Oh, nope. I can finally fire it again. I was still pressing it the whole damn time, and now finally I can fire it. I cannot believe that. That is hilarious. We're gonna have to run with the fucking truth that the God of the 8-ball has actually blessed you with magical powers.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
More worried about
Never mind
you.
me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago.
I was legit hitting the
I don't know if it's
trigger
coincidence,
continuously.
a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
We got
Just
it.
point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander.
Magical
Thanks.
luck still counts as luck. But also, the universe balances itself. Just because you have luck doesn't mean much. Perfect example. You lost all your stuff in Greece because of this garbo that happened. And now, all of a sudden, when you want something, it happens. That's actually what I believe. I don't really consider it to be a religion, but some days I change my mind because it is weird enough to be considered one. But I believe that no matter what happens, the universe is constantly trying to balance itself out. That's why you see reverses of everything in the world, you know? There are white holes and black holes. There's matter and antimatter. There's good and evil, yin and yang. The universe is constantly creating things, light and shadow, that are the exact opposite of itself. Electrons have a positive and negative charge. And with every good luck that happens to me in my life, something bad follows, and vice versa. I think that you're kind of lucky that how does that make sense? That would make you the perfect tendon. Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about any bullshit. Fucking asshole. I hope you die painfully and in pain. You pain in my ass. Well, your ass. He was a pain in your ass. That's why I put it there. And it's only for you. But... Yo, Anders! I still have yet to show up on one of your streams, but I gotta check you out. I didn't even know you were streaming. I gotta follow you. I keep forgetting to do that. You actually legitimately just reminded me. You could have just shown up and said hi, you know. I would have followed. Ah, Jesus. I got fucking jumped by my own alarm again. Shit. Ah, Jesus. But yeah, I was looking at Hydra's Discord the other day, and he showcased he finally got a new capture card, so I was down to clown for that. But hold on, where is it? I'm still so stupid. Here we go. There we go. Followed. Down to clown. can't wait to see what you do with that capture card, boss. Also, hi, Sour Lily. Nice emote. Yeah, we don't have a nightbot. I don't know how this stuff works. What do you mean? Your stream didn't go to me. I'm confused. Oh, it automatically? Oh, okay. I mean, oh, yeah. We wait. We can't. Hold on. We can shout people out. That's what the Hall of Fame is for. I can. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, never mind. Yeah, because like I saw Tested do that, right? Where you put the name of the person and it showcases them. He told me he'd set that up for me, but hold on. Let me just go to his channel. I can check a VOD or something. Hold on. Yeah, I'm incompetent. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm already parked on it. Actually, apparently he's hosting me. That's news to me. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I need the window thingy. Yeah, I don't have a Nightbot, which would normally do that, right? I think maybe. Here, hold on. I can do this. Pop! There he is. Let's check out. You got any clips? Oh, I love clips. Hell yeah. Hold on. No context needed. Yes, that's my favorite kind of clip. Where you don't need the context. But you actually do because that's the joke. Hold on. Gotta make sure it's unmuted. Here. Nope. You know what? You don't need the context. Somebody needs to put that on something. We need that on something, damn it. Hold on. Where's another one? Where's the other one? I need to see. We need to take that. We need to literally remove that. Don't listen to him. He wants it out of context. That's why he says it, okay? What we got? This is a dope-ass theme, though. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at this man's. I like his glass. I like your glasses. You're here. Why am I saying his? I like your glasses. I always love the swirly glasses. You miss out on those like nowadays. Like for example, I think the only anime character I know of that has the swirly glasses nowadays is oh yeah, it happens to me too. But the whole clips randomly. I have no idea why sometimes it just clips. Also, I just realized if you look at him hosting me, look at the infinite void. Jesus Christ. But yeah, a lot of like the only anime I remember that from, right, is Oremo. And I haven't seen that in so long. Welcome to the void. That's actually what my background is supposed to be, the digital void. But here, there's no better of a shout out than a complete showcase of like some clips because I love that to bits. You guys should definitely follow Anders. He finally got himself a capture card, so he's gonna be able to do some fancy shit with that. I know when I first got one, well, it broke after like a week. But also, I know you consider that to be part of your name, Oji-san, but I will forever know you as Oji-san. I will never ever recognize you as of the void. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have not like that's one of my earliest animes that I watched when I was first starting off watching anime. Like when I realized it was anime, because as a kid, right, I watched stuff like Dragon Ball Z on TV, like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, but I didn't like consider it to be anime because I was a kid. It was cartoons to me because I watched stuff like Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls and all that too, and I kind of all roped it together. But when I became an adult, right, like when I first started being able to watch anime for myself, Ortoma was one of the ones I watched. And I haven't seen Spiral Glasses in any anime since, now that I think about it. That's actually wild. I do love... That's actually my favorite character in Ortoma, by the way. I love her to bits. I actually, since I watched Oremo, I think there's like been a sequel or two. haven't actually watched it. It reminded me of that too. But yeah, I checked out when I saw you doing the Kirby stuff. I can't wait to see what comes of that. I got so many streamers nowadays. I gotta keep track of you guys. It's like juggling. Jesus Christ. I'll make sure I will make sure, Anders. Don't worry. I'll make sure I'll be on your next stream, provided I'm not asleep. I promise. I gave you a solemn swear. I will be there. If I'm not asleep. I don't know what your times are, because I sleep. I go to sleep at 4 a.m. and sleep until 2, so I don't know if I can catch you, but I will do my best. I get up at 1 on stream days though. But I want to see. Wow, what are you actually playing right now? Because I saw you showed off your capture card, right, and got the Kirby gameplay. But what are you playing? No, I'll be there even if Hydra is live. I want to see. I love seeing new streamers, and I haven't yet. He's been on my list for a while, but I had yet to check out Anders. So I have a couple people I have yet to check out that I just kind of. Okay, so you're deciding on what to do next? I'm not fickle. Oh, that's where that clip was from. Yeah, I saw Mario Bros. 3. I liked the music, but I didn't recognize it as Mario Bros. 3. That is legit, like, the only Mario Bros. I like. I played it as a kid. Everybody, I've never really been a big fan of the Mario games, but Mario Bros. 3 is like, it's got a special place in my heart. I have never seen a Digimon game. That would be awesome. I'd love to check that out. I've never seen any Digimon games. I've only ever seen Pokemon games. I was a fan of both as a kid, but my Digimon fandom kind of went out with years because there wasn't any content on TV anyway. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Also, Digimon on on Hydra stuff, and I do love Digimon, but I haven't seen a lot of it since I was a kid. I don't know what's good or what's canonically important, so I haven't really touched it. It's a big franchise at this point. But hell yeah. It's like a visual novel? Oh my god, I'm more interested in that than I thought I was going to be. I thought it was going to be something completely different. I was thinking like RPG. Cool beans. Ooh, if you get to pick your Digimon in that would be dope. My favorite Digimon of all time is Kendo Garurumon. Because Digimon Frontiers is my favorite. I love Digimon Frontier. I love the whole idea of like merging with the digital monsters. Burning Greymon! Love it. Ah, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Cause one of my favorite Let's Plays to watch on YouTube is Jacksepticeye's not Metroidvania. Crap, my brain. My brain always goes to Megalovania, and then for some reason I went Metroidvania instead of Undertale. His Let's Play of Undertale was so good because he did the voices when he read the dialogue. I can't do that. I just can't. I would love to watch that kind of stuff though. That's why that's one of my favorite Let's Plays of that whole series is because Jack's voices. I can't wait to see what you do with the voices. That's gonna be dope. Man, I wish you could recommend me some. I've only had one visual novel on my list. We're cleaning up the last couple of planets, and then we're gonna head on to Vermeer. I'm doing the last little miscellaneous stuff. I'm a completionist, which makes this game a pain, but we're slogging through. We gotta complete this planet and the Despot Sigma sideline quests, which are 2 planets, this one and the next one, and then a ship, and then we can head to Vermeer. I'm gonna do a once through to make sure I got everything. And then I'm going to head off to Vermeer. And then for Vermeer, the rest, we go to the Citadel. And then Ios, and then finally, the end. Yeah, there's certain games that really punish you for being a completionist, but I can't help it. I gotta get everything. Every little thing is, because like I grew up real poor. I still am poor, but like, been able to get more games, like slowly collecting them during sales over the course of my stay here. But when I was really young, I got 2 games a year, and I had to play them forever, basically. So if they had no like replayability, I was forced to just do it anyway, and I became a completionist over the course of that. And nowadays, I just can't play this game without getting everything and beating everything. Nah, I wish I could say I was, but I'm not a PC gamer. This is on Xbox. I don't play games on PC. It's just not my cup of tea. I can't do Mozart. I basically can't use a keyboard. So, any game that's on PC that's controller compatible, provided my computer can handle it, I'm down to clown. But that's why I needed a capture card when I first started out, because I could only stream with my Xbox and my other consoles. I have one of everything. They're colorful. Believe it or not, most of them were gotten from Aaron's. If you don't know what that is, it's a rental place. You rent to own. So I was only able to get these consoles, all of them actually, except for my 360. That was a birthday present, and my Switch was a Christmas present. But yeah, I'm renting to own. I finished paying off my PlayStation from there. I got a PS4 Pro, and then I rent to own now. I got lucky. My errands, yeah, you can't see the smile on my face. Let me just turn that on real quick and speak to you telepathically because my mouth doesn't want to move. But anyway, my errands got really, really lucky and got a Series X when I called one time. And since I was a customer that had, well, my mom is, I don't have any income at all. But since we were a customer that has bought multiple stuff from us, they straight up gave us the Series X when they were really, really rare. And we've been paying on that. So I've had that for a while now, and I'm really happy about that. Also, let me just turn off the telepathy real quick. But yeah, that's what I'm playing on right now. I've had it for a while now. Yeah, I got so lucky. So lucky. They had like literally had a truck just come in. We called at just the right moment. So I have a Series X that I'm paying on right now. So I literally, luck comes randomly for everybody. But god damn it, that just came at the week. We called at just the right time as the truck had just came in. So I've had this for a while now. But yeah. And that's when I'm playing this game on, so. But we're cleaning up the mess that Cerberus decided to do with their Arachnite by using the most powerful weapon in our arsenal, the tank. Crash, bash, boom, bang. Let me just grab this real quick. Boom. Unfortunately, we have to kill the Arachnite in close quarters because they're underground, but you know, we killed them with the tank earlier. That still counts. We're cleaning up every little bit, getting those little pieces of garbage, and now we can finally go in here. Unfortunately, I gotta be careful here. There's a game-breaking glitch that can happen, so I gotta save. They still haven't patched it. If you ever play, even on PC, if you go in here, for some reason, all the Arachnite you kill's bodies stay in the data. And the second you leave, you have to get in that car and split. Because the game starts slowing down, chugging, and then eventually it'll crash on you. So you gotta be careful. Alrighty, boyo. Come on out. I'm ready for you. Not me. Nah, I'm good. I went earlier. But thank you for reminding me. I occasionally forget. Which is hilarious. When you think about it that way. Or when you think about it at all, really. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just coming in to say hi with bullets. It's my favorite pastime. I come in, I say hi, shoot you in the face, leave. This is the way of it. Well, I don't know what happened to that guy. But you? Oh, come on. You ruined my favorite shirt. Live. I love the instant win button. That power is so broken. It's just an instant win. So I see this as an instant. Come down, you pinata. I want to taste the candy inside you. Come here. Hey, 8-Ball is the god of our domain, okay? You can't call him a bitch, even if he agrees. This is basically a running gag we got with the 8-Ball because he seems to know everything and seems to fuck with everyone. Hold on, crap. Are you... Okay, good. You got your shotgun. Golden. They like to swap weapons on me at random. We definitely need to make sure he has his shotgun in these close quarters. We got all our bases covered. We got Garrus on the sniper, Rex on the shotgun, and me on the pea shooter. You should have seen it. Like, the 8-Ball was so trolling Centaur earlier. He kept trying to ask the 8-Ball if it's a bitch over and over again. Like, over and over again, he kept asking. And every time, it would juggle him, like, with words. He kept trying over and over and over again. And he was like, are you an idiot? Or you're under arrest. Instead of saying... Yes, there's two separate yeses, by the way, and he couldn't get it to say yes. The poor guy, he was playing with it. No, the 8-Ball was playing with him the whole time. Bug, I'm stuck. I can't move. Hello? What do I do about the running in the place? That's not... Okay, we did it. Swapping weapons worked. We're good. Yep, I got out with magic. Yeah, the Mass Effect 1 is still fucking bug in so many ways. They gave it a new coat of paint and said, look, it's remastered. No, it's not. It's still pain in the ass to play, but we'll get to 2 eventually. My favorite game ever made. For you, though. But remember, it gave you magic. It's always been on your side.
Catching you up.
Literally, the 8-Ball always seems to take Oji-san's side, but Dipper and Centaur have a hard time with it. It fucks with them. Me, it's random, because it's supposed to be. It's an 8-Ball, but for some reason, for you guys, it always seems to take, like, it takes Oji-san's side, and then Dipper and Centaur, it just plays with them, and I don't know why. See, it always takes your side. I'm telling you, it always takes your side. You got yes twice in a row. If that ain't magic, I don't know what is. Well, like the second I saw that there was an 8-Ball, I had an 8-Ball. I had to have it. I love that too. But Oji-san pays the bribe, but he's supposed to be police. Wouldn't he be taking the bribe? He's like, isn't the mod the chat police, basically? See, now it's being vague. It's being vague instead of saying yes. It's literally taking your side. Oh my god. I can't believe it. My own 8-Ball betrays me. Also, I think this guy is Toby. Woo! I'm lucky we all have the toxic resistance, or we would have been in pain. Hey, I put that there, okay? I literally put that there because I thought it was funny at the time. Because we were all making the running gag that it was supposed to be God. So I was like, you know what? Zamasu is supposed to be God. So you know what? We'll have him say that. And he said it like twice. Also, you are trying to prove something, and it is helping you prove it. It's on your side. You can't convince me otherwise. I won't believe you. I physically can't believe you. Not after all of the times it has taken your side. I won't believe it. I won't believe it until you ask it a question you want it to say yes to, and it says no. That's when I'll believe it. Unless it's after I immediately said that, because then it would just do it for funsies. Let's see if they patch this. I don't think they will have. We've got to get to the car and get out fast. Yep, nope. You see the frame rate tanking? The more you drive, the more it will tank. The more it tanks, the more it's gone. All right, you have a good day, Anders. I told you, like I said, I will be there next time you stream if I'm not asleep. I guarantee it. I want to see the Digimon games because I've never actually seen them. See, right after I asked. God damn it. That fucking 8-ball. That 8-ball is nonsense. I've been most of the time I've been hanging around Tested here recently because I haven't actually I haven't seen Hydra stream in a bit. And neither Cypher. I've missed Cypher. I haven't actually seen him for like I think it said 3 days. He hasn't streamed for 3 days. And that sucks because I like hanging out with him at night. Because he streams like late and like right before my bedtime. So even on days where I stream, I can like relax and hang out on Cypher's. And I was thinking about maybe one day raiding him on his stream. I definitely got to raid Anders if he's around the same time too. I've never raided before because I don't know how. I looked it up. You're supposed to just put /raid. But does that work? Because I don't know if that works. I need to figure it out. I'm not clicking that. I can see what that says. Oji-san. I can see what that says, okay? You're not fooling me with something literally labeled as female Zamazulude. Come on, man. I'm say so, damn it. I'm say so because I say so. Comprende? Did I check all these? Man, I have short-term memory loss. I do it on autopilot. I gotta check them again. I know Aratai, I think is what it's called. That we can go to. Nope, it's Altahi. What's the matter, you Altair, huh? Alright, let's get this map pulled up for this beautiful bastard. So I can make sure I collect every little morsel of rock available. Or your money back. Let's get the big boy and the slightly smaller but just as deadly boy. Do you really? I mean, if it'll work, like I would raid her if you guys want me to. I love Zentreya. I mean, I don't think she would care or even like make a reference to it because we're pretty small at this point. But you know, I love her to bits. I'd happily. Oh god, this map is completely empty. Great, thanks. Very cool. All right, so we need to go here first. That's a redneck colony. Okay, well we definitely need to get that as well. Yeah, but that's what everybody says, but don't actually believes. Like, if you get something for Christmas and it isn't what you want, you're never as happy as if somebody just gets you something you don't want. Everyone always says that, but it's hard to fully believe that you really want something for Christmas and such. True, though, I can have thoughts without rating them. So if it's the thought that counts, all I really have to say is, I love Zentreya to bits. And male or female, I don't care, because there's a thing that everyone says that Zentreya is a female, and then, or not female, everyone says she's a male in disguise, and I honestly think that she at least has balls. Whatever she is, she has balls. Because I saw a clip once of Zin reacting to somebody hitting their balls. She reacted like a person who has balls. Like, she reacted like a person who knows what it feels like to be in a situation like that and have balls. So, whatever she is, she has balls. I don't care. Zentreya is a self-opening pinata. Zentreya and her expert use of her chat. Like, there's a video about it, but I don't trust the person who put it out, so I don't believe it. So instead, I'm just going to say, whatever Zentreya is a badass. It doesn't matter what gender or what they're trying to hide about themselves. Zentreya is hilarious. Zentreya is great. And I typically refer to her as a her because she looks like a her and has mommy milkers. I think that joke originated with Meanders, but Zin has done a lot with it. Now, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm the type of person that tells you my honest opinion no matter what. And I don't like Zentreya's new model. I'm gonna be frank. I like the Dragon Zin better. By a large margin. But you know, it's what you do with your model as a VTuber is the same thing as what you do with your body as a human. You can do whatever you want. I personally hate plastic surgery, but there are people who live and die by that shit, and I would never do it. I personally hate tattoos. I would never get a tattoo. On my life, there's no way I'd ever get a tattoo. But there are people who want their entire bodies covered by it, so it's up to you. It's what you want. It's what you want to do with your body. It's yours, after all. So, none of it is wrong. Your decision is never wrong. As long as it's what you want to do. It's never wrong. And that's what I believe. So she wants to be a cool robot cyborg. I like the sword. And I like the robot cyborg model. I just don't like it as much as, you know, Gecko Zin or Dragon Zin. I loved her outfits. Her cool rocker persona as Dragon to me was cooler than the android she's got going on. But, you know, it is cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like it as much. It'll grow on me, I think. As much as I like Zin, it's gotta grow on me, right? Because I love her to bits. Zentreya isn't as important to me as Iron Mouse, but I'd take a bullet for her. Shit, I'd take a bullet for most people, though. That isn't me saying much. A combination of me not thinking I deserve to live and also aggressively wanting to die when I'm depressed, I'd take a bullet for basically anybody. Unless you're evil, in which case I'd probably be the one shooting. Also, it's easy to say things when you haven't been put in a situation where you can do a thing. You know what I mean? Can't really prove that I'd take a bullet for anybody, but I definitely would. Shit, I literally, if it was possible for me to transfer my health to Iron Mouse, she'd have it. I'd take her disease into myself and give her my clean bill of health. Someone like me does not deserve a clean bill of health. You guys might disagree with me and say it's all self-garbage, like a self-hate garbage, but I'm serious. I don't deserve this body that is healthy except for the, you know, obesity and gout. I would happily give this body and take Iron Mouse's, like, disease into my body and give her my health if I could. She is a beautiful human being and she deserves to see, like, the world. But she can't. She's stuck just like I am in a hole in the ground. I mean, I think now that she's moved, she might be in a better place, but she's still stuck on her bed and can't go out much. And, like, she does not deserve that. Iron Mouse is a blessed soul. And to me, if I could give her my health, I would give her my health. Try that, right? She's sound of mind, not just sound of body. Meanwhile, I'm sound of a body, but not sound of mind. I feel like a kinship with Iron Mouse. I always have after I found out like that what she has and how she's also confined to her bed, because I'm the same way. Wait, so you know Zentrea? Or you just were there? I mean, like I said in the end, it doesn't matter to me. Plus, you can decide whatever the hell you want to be nowadays. For all we know, he could be deciding that he wants to be a dude, or not a dude, a girl instead of a dude, so. Honestly, I've always thought it was playing the game, right? The women get more views, which is why some male VTubers even, you know, become, instead of being male, they're male but with tits. You know, to get those views. Me, I just wanted to be a VTuber and look cool. Still wanted to be me. Just what I envision my soul looking like, you know? I'm still me, I just have cool horns. And am demon. It's all in good fun. Ooh, we're about to die. Gotta be more careful. I better pay attention a bit more to that. Jesus. Anyway. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have watched Zentrea that much if it was a female model with a male voice. To me, that just, okay, I want to be honest here for a second. Don't hate me for this. But I'm always honest, and I have to bring this up. Because I was thinking about it, I can't really word it in a way that doesn't sound bad. So let me preface this, okay? I grew up in the dark ages for the LGBTQ situations. Right? Oh, okay, cool. But I grew up in the dark ages of that, you know, where everybody was staying in the closet and you were publicly ostracized for even thinking about liking the same gender, okay? So this is where this comes from. I grew up with movies like the Rocky Horror Picture Show and stuff like that, where transgendered people are shown to be very creepy, purposefully. And because I grew up with that kind of, like, mindset, I haven't been able to fully put it away. I still don't think that transgendered people, I still think they're kind of creepy. It's hard for me to look at them and go, not like cringe, because of that stuff. And I have no excuse, you know? I should put that shit behind me, but it's just, I haven't been able to fully accept that yet. My policy is, if you want to do that kind of stuff, you can do that kind of stuff. That's your prerogative, that's your lifestyle, it's your choice. I'm always the kind of person that's like that, okay? I'm the kind of person that what you do in your home, or what you do to your body, or what you do in your own private time is yours. Nobody can take that away from you. But at the same time, I can't look at a transgendered person and not freak out. It's just because it was built into me growing up. I'm sorry, but it's really hard for me to not feel that way. I'm still okay with you as a person. I just not really that okay with the whole either A, introducing a foreign stick to your body, or B, removing your stick. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm sorry. I just wanted to mention that because I want to get that off my chest because I know it's Pride Month, you know. And show your pride. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't hate people like that. I'm just saying that it kind of creeps me out, and there's not much I can do about it. You know, as long as I'm not around it, though, do your thing. It's not like I'm perusing through Twitter like those assholes who think that transgendered people are monsters or some shit. I don't think you're like scary like horror movie scary. I just grew up with environments where, well, nowadays you're really heavily hated for stuff like that. I just wanted to explain myself because I do have a reason. I grew up in that age where, you know, the 80s made fun of them, and even the Japanese to this day still look at transgendered people weirdly. A lot of animes have that stuff too, but not the ones I watched as a kid, I'm just saying. For me, it's weird to me, and it's weird on the level of why? I can't really understand it, therefore I fear it, you know? That's all it really is. And I don't hate, like I said, I don't hate people who do that. It's just, you know, guys walking around in dresses, Japanese style, invokes, you know, Like for example, in Persona, they had to change the dialogue for Western viewers, but it was the same for Japanese viewers. There was 2 transgendered guys walking around in dresses, and they were literally a joke. They were a gag. They were made fun of. That's the Japanese style gay people, like, or not gay, but like transgender people gag. And I didn't find it, okay, that's a lie. I was about to say I didn't find it funny. I did find it a little funny. Because they were, but the funniness wasn't from them being dressed up. It was because they were hitting on Ryuji, and he was scared. And I was laughing my ass off at his reaction. I'm not like him. You know, I'm not like, ah! That's literally, it was like literally his reaction. He fucking went wild. I'm more like, you know, I'm more like, it's like gross out humor. I don't find it to be funny. I find it to be gross. But in this case, it's in transgender people. I don't find it to be scary. It's more of it's an icky feeling, you know. But it's not me doing it, so I don't have to. I shouldn't feel that way. But I wanted to like say that so that people know if it ever comes up. It's not. I don't hate. I can't hate. People are people, unless you're evil, in which case I hate you and want you to die painfully, or an asshole. That too. But when it comes to transgender people, that's just the way
Commander, you see this?
that I am
They
specifically.
just received a supply run
I
2
wanted
days
to
ago.
explain that. I thought about how I was going to explain it, but
Tell me about that supply
that's the best I
ship.
got.
This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Check.
But everybody should
This
be
base is
free to
supplied
do
by
what they
drone
want to do.
freighters.
Just because I
Dispatches
feel that
irregular
way
intervals
doesn't
from
mean
different
it
depots
literally
to
doesn't
reduce
mean
the likelihood
anything.
of tracking.
That should
I have
never
it. This one
change
came
your
from
mind
Orko's realm.
about any
Wherever
decisions
it
you
is,
want to
there's
make
probably
about
more
you.
Rachni there.
You know, that's why
get
I
to the
said
bottom of
I don't care about clout or influencing anybody. When it comes to streaming, I'm here to just hang out with you guys. And I wanted to like say that for like future reference. If somebody like transgender comes up and wants to hang out, like I'll definitely hang out, you know, because people are people. I don't even know all of you guys in real life. Some of you guys that have come and said hi already might be transgendered. So I wanted to make, you know, my stance on it known. You do what you want. Just, you know, what was ass? What was ass? My ass? I have an ass. That's about all Commander Shepard has, if we're being honest. What was ass? To me, the silence is ass. Alright, well, here you go. I'll try to find my way outside the door with this camera view. Just let it be known that it wasn't me who's doing this. You suggested it. Oh, that's a side. That's the barricade. Alright, that's enough of that. So walking in and lots of bullets. Alright, that should be everything on the planet. Yeah, this game is slow as shit in the first place. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Get some light, too. How about that? I can't really get any closer, so, yeah, that's all Shepard's got, really. She's basically... her armor doesn't make her look like it, but Shepard's flat-chested. Doesn't look that way, but trust me, she is. We get to see that in 3. To space! Well, if you romance Liara, you get to see that in 2. And if you romance Samantha Trainer, you get to see that. Not gonna lie, I think Shepard's hot, provided you make her hot. Also, Samantha Trainer, too. Like I said, I'd romance the shit out of Trainer if it was possible to romance her in 2. Alright, so we got everything out of the way except for the asteroid and Vermeer. I forgot about the asteroid. I didn't have this DLC when I originally had the game. I got it, and then they announced the Legendary Collection, so basically I wasted $1.50. Because it was on sale for $1.50. Legit. It was really cheap, so I was like, shit, I'm getting it. They got me. They fooled me. I got bamboozled. They sold it for $1.50 because they were right to release the Legendary Collection. And they released that shit to fucking critical acclaim, and I lost $1. Alright, so I think we have everything. Let me just check my missions just to make sure. Yeah, we got Vermeer, and then, yeah, listing post. Oh, wait, no. We should have unlocked... Hold on. Actually, it should have been right there. Wait, no. We should have picked up another mission. I have to look that up. Hold on. It's Stigma. If we get listening post data and then listening post alpha, and it should open up Despot Stigma, which we need to go do. But it didn't open Despot Stigma. So where would that be? Yeah, we were just there. And then we unlocked Theta. And then Despot Sigma should have unlocked. Hold on, I need to Google that. Yeah, here we go. The Gorgon system. The Gorgon system in... Where is the Gorgon system in? Hello? Hi, how's it going? Argos Row. Okay, cool. We gotta go to Argos Row. Got it! That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Also, you keep popping in and out, Tested. Have you seen... Ooh, yes, I've seen No Man's Sky, but I haven't played it. I was there when it dropped, and it was absolutely horseshit. Yeah, I'm not a saint. I'm a devil. When the game first came out, No Man's Sky was horrible. You Tested. You're a saint. Congratulations. And Phantom is totally haunted. When it first came out, the game had been promised. So much stuff was promised. Yes, look, it says it right there. Read it and weep. Chat is always right, and Streamlabs counts as a chatter. So I win. Also, tell Phantom he's here too on the Hall of Fame. Yes, a robot chatter. Robots have no rights out, like in the outer world, but in my chat, robots have rights. The 8-ball is God in our chat, and he decides the rules. And he states that robots have rights 50% of the time. It works every time. But yeah, I added you guys to the Hall of Fame. I love you to bits. I was saying what? Yeah, you're copy and pasting what he says. Also, boom! Yes! Now you have no arguments! Wait, no, you're a mod. You don't count as chat. He doesn't count mods as chat. Because he doesn't count himself as chat. He doesn't count the streamer either. So somebody else. Who else is here? Copy and paste that for tested so he understands how much of a saint he is. He claims that chat is always right. You are the hype! Alright, calm down, Vegeta. Alright, so we got Vermeer. Wait, no, Argos Rail. Argos Rail. We need to go to Argos Rail. Hydra Gorgon. We need Gorgon. Gorgonzola. Wouldn't it be no cap? Cap. 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 Cap with double P's. I don't know what cap means. No, nice if you do. Stop abusing your power. Oh, so no cap means true. Ah, kids these days. Back in my day, it was you telling somebody if you're gonna put a hat on or not. I don't know what I mean, actually. You know what? Keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure somebody's happy with you over abuse of your power. Tested loves being banned, from what I hear. He goes to everyone's chat to get banned. Hey, you literally asked him the other day to ban you. What? Have you changed your mind? Mod abuse, mod abuse. Are you abusing anybody, mod? I'll ban you, Oji-san. Don't make me. Wah! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go fight, 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 fight. Those are not mutually exclusive. I know plenty of masochistic saints. As a matter of fact, every saint I have ever known was a masochist. Saints tend to like pain. It's kind of in the program. Remember, Jesus was a saint. And he didn't really cry when they stabbed his ass to a cross, did he? The Bible doesn't say he cried, it just says he bled. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I know. I know what happened. I grew up a good Christian boy. I just didn't stay with it. I know, right? Don't you want to be nailed? No. He also wasn't screwed, I don't think. I think he just got nailed. No. Bad rack knife. My fire rate isn't high enough for these bastards. Okay, good. You know, on the hardest difficulty, this area is a bitch because those fuckers can come around a corner and kill you instantly. Fun facts for your day. Also, okay, good. You guys got your weapons. Just had to double check. You never know when they decide to equip something worthless like a sniper indoors, which is what I always have Garrus equipped because he doesn't really care about whether it's indoors or not, let's be honest. By me, just peek around every corner so I don't blow up immediately to these green nasty things, of which there are a lot of them, and they like to come around corners and blow you up immediately, which is not funsies, not funsies at all. Okay, good. They're not appearing on the map. I thought there was more. There is more. Never mind. There's more later. You set the place to blow. Ah, yes, I remember. We're home free until we set it to blow. So let's loot everything first and foremost, because, you know, we won't be able to when it's debris. You know what I'm saying? Space debris can't be looted. Maybe salvage. Can we salvage? That should be a thing. We can't, but we should be able to. Let's be real here. I shouldn't have deleted that Reaper sniper rifle. I think the Reaper X is actually good, but it's too late now. I haven't really been paying attention to loot. Unless it's armor. Oh, come on, guys. I can't even... There we go. I'm blocked too. What a surprise. Thank you, big guy. Very cool.
To me!
Oh, it worked. It just took a lot of spamming. He's one big boy. Yep, that's the mod exclusive command. Fuck. Actually, it's Oji-san's exclusive command, but it's only can be set to mod purposes. Excuse me, por favor. Delete. Nobody needs that garbo. Next. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Next. Nope. Goodbye. Next. Nope. Goodbye. Next. That might be good. Other than that, though, maybe the Punisher as well. Let's see. I don't think they're worth it, honestly. At this point in the game, we're set until we get specifically X stuff, but I remember the harpoons and the Punisher snipers being very good. We need to get him better. We need like an X Volcalar or what you face. Actually, you can't dispute that, Invisible, because he's the only mod here for my channel. Wink, wink. I mean, I don't know why I did that. I can literally close one eye very easily. You're the mod of the Discord. You're the mod of the Discord, not the channel. That's what I said. Oji-san, you are the sexiest and most thickest mod here. You know what? I'm down for shenanigans. But you gotta tell me how kind of flex we do it. That doesn't sound possible if you're a guy. Let's be real here. The term would be bubble butt.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
I'm jealous. I'm just fat all around.
Play the first entry.
I mean, I am a horned demon who's definitely not fat, I swear.
It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our own.
You guys can do that actual meme, though. You guys can do the... Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system.
I'm just fat.
I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards.
No, you guys are just
them
stupid.
Like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations.
Man, you're lucky. I got an even 7/10 split. That's not even, I know, because I'm saying it like
screw
this,
the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects.
What's it called? The football, not football, bowling. The bowling analogy. It's actually straight up.
This is a familiar
two. It's like two halves equally on the side. That's why I say 7/10 split. In bowling, it's the 7 and 10 pins, which are directly across from each other. Also, thanks for calling me stupid, Rex. I needed somebody other than myself. That way I have authentication.
Let's go.
Ooh, we leveled up. Surprise! Surprise Pikachu phase. I didn't expect that. It might have been better to put my points in lift instead. Too late for that, though. More sniper damage. More throw I'm never going to use. Honestly, I'm not technically obese, right? For my height, I am actually in the medium range of weight, or like in the specific range of weight I need to be considered okay. Like, so I'm not technically. Oh goddamn! I wanted to avoid that. I don't get experience if you blow yourself up, assholes. Damn it! My God, I am a Pistiero! And you can't hide from me. Gotta go. We forgot to get this. Give me. What do you got? I don't care. Let's go! I don't look muscular, but I have once picked up a car. So, well, flipped it. Same difference. Different day. Alrighty, well, that was fun. Not. Now that we've taken care of that, Hey, look. It's Hydra. Dudum-tsh. Yeah, I'm actually within the weight for me, and I do not have a perfect ass though. All of my fat is stomach and ass fat. My arms are actually skinny twigs. They're really, really thin. So I don't have the, the fat wings, so I can't fly, unfortunately. My legs are where all of my muscle is. I barely have fat on the front of my legs. It's all in the back, and it is a lot there, but like the front of my legs are so toned because I have to carry this weight. Last time they weighed me, I weighed 200 and I think it was 260, which surprised the shit out of me. I could be misremembering the number. It was under 200. 300 and above for my height is the bad. Is where you're considered to be obese. So, I'm not technically obese because I stay below the 300 threshold. I don't think we can do the asteroid yet. But we have to do the asteroid before Vermeer. So, I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, I don't really have any other choice. Let's check this out over here, though, first. Utopia. Ah, no. This is where Eden Prime is. Never mind. I think I weighed 260 or 270. I can't actually remember. I know I mentioned it on stream before, so I'm sure it's in one of the archives. Because I had just went to the doctor a while ago. But I'm not good at remembering numbers more than anything else. Names, I'm bad with. Numbers, I'm horrendously bad with. Like, the worst. There's nothing I'm worse with than numbers. Yeah, none of these have anything. If I remember correctly. But I want to check. Compulsion to visit every planet in the game. Apparently. Excuse me. I am 6'3", though I've kind of shrunk. I was 6'4" before because I have bad posture. That it's hard for me to stand up straight. So I consider myself to be 6'3" because that's what they told me last time I was hyped. But at one point I was 6'4", so I don't know what happened. I guess being slouchy like I am, I lost a height, lost an inch, but that's fine. Even standing up straight now, I couldn't reach it, so it is what it is. Alright, this is not an asteroid. This is the picture of Terra Nova, but we are heading to the asteroid, which is where the real fun is. I need to save before this, though. This DLC is actually high budget as shit for this game, anyway. It looks really cool. Are you trying to measure out whether I'm within the realms? Because I know I am. Alrighty, let's go deal with us some Batarians. Do my roleplay as the ruthless Commander Shepard who used to be a colonist. I will be eradicating the Batarians at every opportunity. I will be killing them. There is no negotiations. You'd see what I mean when I say it's high budget as shit.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torch.
Yeah, see, I'm fatter than you. Like I said, it's all in the wrong places, too. Like, I have no fat on my arms and legs, but it's all... I'm all torso. Like, I am tall, but I'm all torso. I have a picture of me... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta pull up the asteroid map. Because this is gonna get dicey. But the good news is, this is basically the last of the planets that we have to get on. After this, we can head straight to Vermeer. And then after Vermeer, which is Vermeer is literally like, it's a straight shot. After Vermeer, we were basically in game at that point. So, boy, oh golly, oh gee, oh Gillibrand. Welcome, one and all cost, to the nightmare that is the asteroid. There's one part of this asteroid that can get you killed instantaneously, and I hate it. I hate it massively. Yeah, Dave-El really doesn't recommend you be single. You should get yourself a girl. Or guy. Whatever way you swing. Or a guy girl. They make those, right? I'm so confused when it comes to the new gender stuff. You gotta ask it a question. I don't get any dialogue for getting these guys early, but I'm still going to get them early. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. That tells me we can definitely get X's from this. Apparently he is. Yes. No ball and chain for you. Whoa. This is cool as shit, though. Look at this. We're on an asteroid heading to Terra Nova. This is balling. It seems to be doing what it does to me. The 8-ball goes back and forth between trolling me and actually trying to give an answer to my questions. It's fucking hilarious. There is a timer, though. You won't answer it immediately. Yes! See, for Oji-san, for some reason, it always agrees with him. For Fearless Centaur, he shows up a lot. It always trolls him. For Oji-san, it always agrees with him. For me, fucking Nexus, yes. For me, it goes back and forth between trolling me and fucking answering my questions. Your soul says yes. See, you'll get a girlfriend. Isn't that great? Huzzah. I know you must be happy. We'll get you like a cake or something. Boom! Fog. Augers. 8-ball is God, so you know he's telling the truth. He can't lie. God isn't capable of lying. He's the God of our chat. I gotta program God with more answers to questions. If you have any suggestions, I will definitely put them in. I got a notepad here. Tested. You are tested. Never mind. Centaur gave me some suggestions, and I have them written down here. The answer is within your soul. I love 8-balls, like actual 8-balls, because I had one as a kid. And it was either yes, no, or horseshit, and that's what I wanted my 8-ball to encapsulate. Mantis, it's not better though. It's not 50 shields. Isn't worth it. Damn it! We need. Oh, hi, bullets. Hi, how's it going? You want to die? Happily, end you. Well, I say in, but I do mean actually tickle. Oh, no. You've asked too many questions of God. Now he wants to put you down. Excuse me? Where are you at? Oh, hi. How's it going? I need those shields. Stop trying to kill me. We got our rounds. Me and the shotgunner have rounds. Also, I don't recommend doing that, but you know, you be you. Oh, me and him got our rounds. Finally, the sledgehammer rounds. Nope, Omega lol. God damn it. I'm happy more people are using the 8-ball. I'm not gonna lie. I literally set that up the second I found out about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, don't threaten him with a good time. I have the words not banned according to the bot, but still, you shouldn't talk about that lightly. Indeed. Really? I have the...
You've got to get to those torches.
Okay, sure, I will. No worries. This is the first time I've even heard you talk to me this way. Honestly, I didn't know that. I literally, it was banning stuff like the word cunt, and I say curse words all the time. So I was like, oh, so it's just a curse word. Me personally, I speak in curse words, so I don't care if people curse on Twitch. So I didn't think anything of it. But if that's the case, I might have to turn it back on. Ow. Yeah, we took a wild shortcut. Yep, I probably do. Because, but here's the thing, right? Oji-san asked.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Like, that's gonna happen, honestly. I'd never be able to memorize that. I died. I don't know any of the rules. Because I tried to read it, and I fell asleep. Well, okay, I didn't fall asleep, but I was feeling like I was going to fall asleep. I can't read all that. My brain, it just goes in one eye and out the other eye. Ah, well, you see, that doesn't really apply. That isn't how that works. That's like saying, I'm black, and I'm allowed to say the N-word. Well, yes, but you're not allowed to type the N-word. Indivisible! Wait. You're black? That is so cool. 1,000, or tested, you have just went up in my books by like 5 billion%. I mean, you are already pretty damn high, but god damn it. I think I talked about this twice this stream. But I grew up... Oh, you're mixed. Okay, cool. That's cool too. Hell yeah, still goes up. I was talking about this earlier, but I actually grew up in a multi-racial, multicultural environment when I was a kid. The hospital stays that I was in, I spent more time in the hospital than at home. And I grew up with an all-black... Well, not all-black. It was more like black... Majority of it, like 50% was black, 30% was Mexican, and the rest was white. Like, community of kids. All crazy. So when I was a kid like that, I learned that people are people. That's how I was anti-racist. I was anti-racist before you could get flamed on Twitter for being racist. I want to point that out. I've always been the kind of person who's like, there are good people and there are evil people. First and foremost. But I grew up in an environment like that. And thanks. It's not like this is going to be a VOD or anything that if I ever do get big, they can look back on and say, hey, you let your mods say this. I think chats are deleted after a certain amount of time, but still. You gotta be careful about that, Oji-san. If I get wrecked because you decided to say something, I'm not going to be a happy camper. It's hard enough to start a channel, let alone, like, you know, make sure that everybody can enjoy it as it is. I don't know how. Like, I've literally been on the verge of being affiliate for a while. If I have to like go back and restart, like that's gonna be hell. Yeah, I tested that. That was probably hell for you. But no, you actually said you weren't trying to make like a career out of this anyway. Like, it would be very annoying when you wanted to stream like you want to do. So that's still annoying. For me, it'd be a pain in hell. Yeah, I've been working so hard to get it. Like, it's been a struggle because I streamed for so long. Oh, you are affiliate, hey, emotes and everything? God damn. Yeah, we gotta make sure not to step on anybody's toes. I could already probably get fucked over for, Wait, you had a VTuber model? Oh, man. I wanted to see that shit. That's bullshit. And they allow people like XQC to stream on the VTuber fucking tag. When he's not a VTuber, he's a scrawny little dumb white guy who pisses me off with his very existence. Probably should have looked into the nuances of this stuff, but I'm dumb. No. When I say XQC is a dumb little scrawny white guy, I mean it as an insult. It doesn't have to be true. He's a piece of shit. I don't think he's an actual turd. I just think he's a piece of shit. There's a difference. Human garbage is human garbage, even if they're not actually literally human garbage. That's just my opinion, though. He has plenty of fans. But if you like him, you like him. But to me, all I know about him is he plays chess and streams on the VTuber tag, despite not being a VTuber. And you know, one of those things really pisses me off, and the other one I don't really give a shit about. So, he's garbage to me. Hey, it's Batarians. Time for them to die.
Batarians.
That's literally all I know about him. I don't really follow popular people. I just follow people that I'm drawn to. Fly.
Release the Baron!
Release more of them. I already took out the first batch. You might as well add more to them. Dumbass Batarians. I'm actually playing this shepherd as a racist shepherd because Batarians killed her family. So she does not like Batarians. I like role-playing as that because I'm not racist in real life. But this shepherd has a reason to be racist against Batarians, even though Batarians are really cool. XQC is a good actor. That's the first I've heard of it. Like I said, all I know about him is that he plays chess and is an asshole for using something he should not be using. There are other people like that up there too. I go through the Twitter tag or not Twitter, the VTuber tag, trying to find some good VTubers, and I get all this horse shit. That's why I'm so happy with like Anders rated me earlier. I was so happy to see him because I have a lot, like a list of people that I'm gonna check out. But I was glad that he actually is, even though he's PNG, that still count that. That's VTuber. You're a virtual tuber. You're not your face. You know that's what I count it as. So I think PNG tubers are still VTubers. Anyway, he looks great. I want to check him out. Anders, I think you should know him. Tested. He was on. I've already been here. He was on Hydra's stream. But anyway, I want to check him out, and I'm really happy because actually finding VTubers via the VTuber tag has become such a pain, and it pisses me off because XQC is normally always there when I look. Every time I look at the fucking VTuber tag, I've looked at it 4 or 5 times in the past week, trying to go through and learn some stuff. Because I still don't know a lot about Twitch, right? I don't know anything about anything nowadays. It's really hard for me to learn. Because, like, if I want to learn the the fungular entertainment way. I have to have somebody to teach me. Otherwise, I have to actually do what you said and read the rules, and I will not be able to get through that and retain any information. I can't. My attention span is not high enough to read something so uninteresting as a terms of service. I can't. That's why if I ever needed to do something like legally, I'd need a lawyer. That's the only way I'd ever get by. They have to read that because I can't. I just can't. I tried to read basic stuff. Like, you know, the Twitch 101 thing where it teaches you basic stuff? I got through some of it, but then I just skipped through the rest because I couldn't stand reading it. It wasn't entertaining. My brain just can't keep track of it because of my ADD. My attention span's so low when it comes to boring stuff that I just can't handle it. As sad as you may be, I'm sorry, but it's the way I am. I'm probably, if Twitch is as bad as you say it is, I'm probably going to get fucked over easily at some point. I'm just going to have to deal with it when it comes. There's not going to be anything I can do about it. Unless I, you know, am able to somehow sidestep it, which there's no way. Especially if I stay small. On my plan, I don't really want to become a really big streamer. When I say big, I mean like maximum. My goal is like 20 to 30 viewers on a stream. That's it. That is where I want to reach, because that's where I will be the most uncomfortable. Since my whole goal here is to fight my anxiety. That is my whole goal. The biggest crowd I can tolerate at the moment is like 12. Like 12, 13, I could tolerate that. When it comes to viewers, my brain classifies digital crowds as crowds. It doesn't make a distinction. I just imagine all of the people there, and the chat makes it easy to imagine them because they all have names. And since I speed read, I can read their names and the messages, which means I know they're there. And that not terrifies, it destroys me. My brain short circuits, and I can't handle it because of my crippling social anxiety. So my goal is to hit like 20 to 30, because 20 is where it starts getting iffy. 30, I can't handle it, and the more I like press that line, that will help me get over my anxiety. I can fight it a bit at a time. That was the idea with streaming. I'm fighting my anxiety one group of people at a time. So I don't really want to become. I'm okay if I get a little bit of money from Twitch because I want to pay my mom back, and then I want to put some into the channel to make it better, to try to reach those numbers. But for now, I'm literally 0.1% of a person away from affiliate. I'm just gonna use Omnigel, thanks. Yes, ma'am.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Yep, it's a coin flip, I imagine. If it messed up someone as innocent and saintly as Tested, then clearly it's just luck at that point. It's gotta be. I don't even know if he's still here anymore, but because he likes to pop in and pop out. So, but regardless, Tested is just one of the nicest people I've ever met. And if Twitch decided to fuck him over something stupid and not give him a chance to get his channel back, then clearly I am not safe, because I am an abomination against nature. There's no way in hell. I should keep moving.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as
And then I should be fucked because I'm an asshole.
I'll contact you when I can.
I've mentioned this before. You guys don't believe me. But you haven't seen me when I'm angry, and I try to keep it that way. You guys have seen me when I've been mildly irritated at best. If you guys saw me when I was pissed, you don't want to see me when I'm pissed. And if I have anything to say about it, you won't. Alrighty, now on to the annoying one. Like, these are all unique, by the way. People, I think, I don't remember if it was people or if it was the developers, but each of these rooms were custom made. Specifically, each of these bases. They took the prefab base on the asteroid and they said fill it with whatever you want. And these layouts are all unique because of it. This is basically one of the pre-made like mercenary base sections, like the building is. But it's like, you know, this is, you never in the whole game, besides this point right here, have you seen a truck up on suspension like this. So each individual location in this DLC were customized, though I don't remember exactly to what extent. I think it was developers, but it might have been that hurt.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't.
I didn't even realize you were human until...
The snipers take out my full shield, so if they hit me twice... Well, okay, it takes more than one shot.
Scared,
There you go.
But I'm here to help.
Still...
Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
I know.
There are
That's
4
why I'm
million
here.
People down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Don't worry. I got you.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova.
I wonder what dialogue he has if you went to that one first.
We'll set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Alright, well, I better get moving. Normally I just say figures.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Theoretically, you should be able to jump over them, but I tried. If you try to jump over the mines, you still just instantly die, even if you're nowhere near
I saw
them.
them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission.
We already got a
tower
couple
on the
of them,
surface.
but we need the rest.
Equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them. But the
You
torches
actually
have be
need to
my
find
priority.
all of his crew.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over
If
at
you
the main
find
facility.
all of them, he gives you his Omni tool.
That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Silence in the background.
She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
I don't really need any questions. I know what's going on.
Better
I
find
know
a
the
place
score.
to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you,
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck finding a place to hide in here. Like, this is a wide open area, unfortunately. I don't think you'll be okay. I mean, he will, but story protection aside, you should definitely not be okay. Ugh. And this one. Fuck this sack of shit. Excusez-moi. Hold on, let's look at the map. We gotta find those things so we can get access to his Omni tool. Those things. I mean people. People is what I mean. And then right, Vegeta. 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 Alrighty. Mess up my. I just had to mess up my tabs for a moment. Fun fact for your day about me. As if I don't give enough of those. But when I was a kid, the first person I ever had a crush on was a mixed girl. To me, she was the most beautiful thing in the world. And I was like fucking 9 or 10. It was my first crush. My second crush was also mixed. Okay. But up. Man, is it weird that this place has more gravity than Luna, a moon, and it's a meteor in space? Oh well, if you want to count those, I've had a great number of crushes, too many in my life. I have crushed more bugs than anything possible, to be honest. I think I've killed more bugs than the advent of bug spray.
They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll kill enough the Batarians to avenge the book. Me and you. When I said, yeah.
I'm on my way.
I think we can get more map from this. Nope, nope, just the other one. Okay, cool. Thanks. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. That's what it's supposed to look like. I forgot the helmet's what gives it the protrusions. Oh, yes, that's so fucking cool. I've never had that in game. I'm so glad I got that. I got that a while back. It's random loot. Geth Armory's armor. I never had that in my life. I've never, no matter how many times I've beaten this game, I have never gotten the Geth Armory armor for Krogans. But this time, I finally got it. And I am a happy boy. Did I miss number 9? No, I got number 9. I missed number 12. Okay, we will stop at this torch on the way. Because it's a pain in the ass, and I need to get it out of the way. Yes, I have killed a great many bugs in my lifetime. I am their judge, jury, and execution. Mostly because I fear the disease and or poisons that they spread. I kill any bug I see, unless it's a spider, and I only give that distinction to spiders because they kill other bugs. I will kill a spider if it gets too close.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on.
Yeah, but we really got to worry about the fucking rockets and the anti-debris things, because I know how to get by them. Meanwhile, the rockets are breaking my shields. And we are now one rocket from death. Garrus, fix up the place. Come on, before we die. Phew. Man, can you ever be quiet? You're loud, fire. We have to wait now to get out. It won't let us... Oh no, it will let it get out.
All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
They explode if you get low.
In the meantime,
oh my god, guys, please. I'm in the middle of a minefield. Give me like 2 fucking seconds, will you? Garrus has a sniper. He's still I was about to say, he is content to stand there. Pretty nice. Don't mind me. I'm just shooting you with a mid-range weapon at range. How about you come over here? You like? That's a rocket. I don't like that. My powers can't even reach that far. Come on, jackass. Die for the love of Jim Belushi's left nut. Fine. Okay. We gotta be careful as shit. Are you serious? You're alive? Alright, screw. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was just about to throw a fucking grenade. Because they have infinite range. Can't save, so we have to hope for a miracle. We are nowhere near either of you. Why are you pinging me so much? You were nowhere near them. Did I remember to save? No, but it auto-saved me here. I'll take it. Where did we go over there again? I know we stopped over there first. Right there. I was right on it. Good, good, good. Those fucking mines are a pain in my ass. We were right in between the gap. Should have been able to get through easily, but no. Instead, we evaporated into nothingness, just like I thought we would. That's why I tried to save, but I completely forgot to save it. I guess it's because I tried to save a little too late. I was already in the ring of fire. I fell into the burning ring of fire. I looked down, I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. But yeah, I was taught a lot of things when I grew up that helped me out in life. When I was a kid, before the hospital, right, I absolutely hated other types of music. I would only listen to country because I was raised on country music, and I thought it was the best that could possibly exist. And there was no better.
They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find
But I learned to appreciate rap in the hospital because that was basically all I ever heard. Back when this is why I'm hot, hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why, this is why, this is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why, this is why, this is why I'm hot. Back when that was on the radio. That's actually the first rap song, despite, you know, that being the chorus and not the rap part, that I listened to and liked. I gave it the time of day, and you know what? I've never looked back. While I don't listen to a lot of rap on the radio anymore, I also don't listen to a lot of country on the radio anymore. I'm kind of not listening to the radio anymore. So my list of new songs are non-existent, but I still appreciate the music. I think my favorite rap song of all time is I Tried So Hard by Bone Thugs and Akon. Let's get you guys from here. Ooh, cheeky little bastards.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Alright, let's try this from a different angle, shall we? And save this time. Don't forget to save.
Getting all kinds of interference.
It's probably from the fucking mines, sweetie.
There's a lot of feedback.
The bar does not tell me when you're actually getting the load properly. Oh yeah, I forgot about these assholes.
Get down!
Yeah, I'm just gonna end you guys now. Serious? Well, I didn't want to do this, but... let's boost this baby. If I remember correctly, it's absolute garbage. And I have no bonuses on it whatsoever. Stability, frictionless materials. That hurt, didn't it? Excuse me? That didn't extend the range at all. I need to be able to see this proximity detector or else I'm dead. love using sniper rifles. At least in this game and in 2 and 3. There's very few games I enjoy using sniper rifles in. It's nice that you can actually use them nowadays. That is a rarity. Boom. No more explodey bang bangs. Ugh. Alright. More Batarians to slaughter. My favorite. It's like Christmas. Hehe. Sucking you dumbasses under the ground. How do you like that? Here. I'll throw you a bone. Get bent. Literally. You're not protected by cover, you Batarian dumb. Damn slavers. Honestly, I really like the Batarian race. I just don't like the whole slavery thing. Man, and they said that telekinesis was only a parlor trick. Rocket boy. Are you coming or what, darling? We got traps all lined up for you. You for showing up to the party. That get it? Nope. Oh, well, he's poisoned. That's cool. Now he's dead. Great. Oh, hold on. Oh, you guys got it. Cool. Okay, I thought there was something else over here, but now we're good. Medium duelist. Gross. I hate you too. You know what, game? Why don't you give me my armor, huh? That's all I want for Christmas is my armor. Also, I hope we level up at least like one more time before the end of this, so we can actually get the Savant X. It's not mandatory. When I was playing on my engineer, it's kind of mandatory because getting a Savant X outside of this scenario is fucking impossible. But the only one on my team that's going to be using a Savant would be Garrus. And I very rarely use his tech powers, even though they're invaluable. Sabotage especially. Sabotage could have saved my life multiple times, but it's just... If you play that aggressively as type... Or as type with the powers of your compadres in this game, you will not have a good time on normal, because it's already a cakewalk. You're just going to make it even more of a cakewalk. You'll be a waddling fat abomination by the end of all the cake. We're starting to get X's across the board. That is good sign. Exoskeleton X's. Hell yes. We've got more Sightstorm rounds and Inferno rounds. Fuck yes. What does Rex have? Explosive. That's it. It's always explosive. Yes. Though I would definitely also think about giving him the other type of rounds. Scram rail upgrades, baby. You don't have those yet. Huzzah! And then we need proton rounds. It's one of the only things we haven't gotten yet. Is some high quality proton rounds. He's already got the best scram rail, the best optics we got at the moment. Harpoon's not better, unfortunately. It is what it is. Nope, it's not better. Sucks. Oh well. This is better than yours, and I can dismantle that. Cool beans. Oh, the fun? I'll get the Crossfire to Rex. Specifically, the Crossfire X. Oh, nope, this is better. Never mind. I'll take the Crossfire X. There we go. Problemo solvendo. I'll never use it, but at least it looks cool.
Are you there?
Boom!
You've got to hurry. Really piss them off.
I'm getting more and more energy back, realizing how close we are to the end.
Don't shoot, please. No.
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches?
He's the only one I don't get to kill here, unfortunately.
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
To get the good ending of this quest, you have to not kill him. I really want to kill him. It's also for 3. The good ending of 3 as well. He comes back later. Even more of an asshole than previously. And then we have to deal with him. But for now, we got people to save. And more Batarians to shoot. Ah, it's a wonderful gallery of death and destruction. I am the vanguard of your destruction. You exist because we allow it. And you will end because we demand it. Losing the ability to do so, apparently. However, I am getting really close to time. We won't be able to start Vermeer unless I go out a bit further than I'd like. I might do that, though, just to start Vermeer. Which means I need to add this stuff to the 8-ball for next stream. Everything's also, Tested, if you're still here, remember when you did the clippy thingy you can do that's all fancy when you mentioned my name? We tried to do that for Anders. Well, not the clippy part, but the whole... I don't have a Nightbot, apparently. So when I say at somebody's name... Because Oji-san was trying to do it, the at somebody's name. It didn't work. So I might have to get like a Nightbot or something. Or figure out how I can edit my current bot to do it. Because it didn't work. I mean, I'd like the clip thing like you do, but you told me that since I was going to spam your channel a couple hundred times that you weren't going to do it. All I'd like is the mention part. Apparently, according to Oji-san, if you say at somebody's name, it's supposed to pull up their channel if you're mod or whatnot or something. I don't know exactly the details. But it didn't work. We kept trying to do it, and he said it's because we don't have a Nightbot, apparently. Because I have the Streamlabs' Cloud bot instead. Sure. I mean, that means you might end up getting paid double. God damn it. Let's see. Oh, I gotta pause. Or I'll leave the engine running and ruin the gas. Why do you need a P emote? Or not emote, command. How do I do that again? My memory sometimes. I don't know. I mean, it could be used for, like, when I go to the bathroom or something. If someone asks, like, oh, where the fuck is he at? I'm in the... I mean, I have a banner for that, I guess. But... settings. No, wait, it's roles, right? Where's roles? And don't say they're on the fucking table. There we go. Here we go. Here we are. Shit. I can't... I think I have limited number of moderators. Can't... do I? So don't I have... Like, I can't put tested and visible and not tested as mods, right? So you're on tested and visible, right? Yeah, tested invisible. Got it. I'm gonna copy and paste that because spelling invisible is one of my. It's one of the hard words for me to spell. Like special. Special is something I always misspell. Invisible is also something I always misspell. Boom! You have a sword. Unfortunately, you don't have a shield. Ah, I didn't know I could do that. Well, it's too late. I went straight to rolls, so. Well, that was fast. I didn't even know you could add commands like that. I go directly into the bot settings and manually add them on like the Streamlabs thing. Jesus Christ, you're a goddamn god. God of technology. You and Phantom both with your majesty. Also, you removed your own mod status? Hold on, it still says you're a mod here. You're kidding me. Okay, well, if you don't want to stay a mod, you at least have to stay as a VIP. You've done too much. You gotta be something. So I'm making you a VIP. You gotta. I refreshed it. It's like, I was trying to make you a VIP afterwards. You gotta be a VIP at least. I won't let you take anything less. You are a fucking saint. You've helped me out so much. I'm so fucking dumb when it comes to this stuff. Even your warning you gave me about how Twitch would fuck me over has helped me a lot because I've been a little too flippant, a little too complacent with stuff. So I literally could be fucked over. I'm not gonna change myself, but there's nothing I can do about it if they do fuck me over. But I won't cry nightmarishly. Like I would literally cry and have a mental breakdown if my channel just suddenly got destroyed. I wouldn't be able to handle it. You guys have been keeping me sane. I'm not gonna lie. I get a lot from streaming, which is why I love to do it. And why I want to do it as long as I can. Because I'm a lonely bastard, okay? My dog just died. I don't have any friends. I live with my mother and my grandmother. Talking to you guys gives me life. So. Or at the very least makes me feel human, which is very important for someone who's been through hell. You know? They don't want to feel like they are a demon for real. But anyway, onwards to blowing shit up. What's next on our items for bids? I don't want to really going to go to the grenade shack, if we're being honest. I don't really need to go to the grenade shack, and I don't want to go to the grenade shack. So what's left on this planet? This is the last one before Vermeer. Let's see what we got. Too tired, this man says. He's been my mod for like 2 weeks. I think I'm bad with time. It could be different, but it's been a while at least. Been a while for me anyway. I have a piss poor management of time in my brain, so anyway, hold on. Okay. We didn't, unless some of these are marked, but we haven't been there. We didn't miss anything. I'm gonna check and see. Hold on. I should have the mission for it. Missing engineers. You found all 3. Okay, we found them all. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about it then. I'm sure there's more than 3 on the map, but I don't think anything extra. Ah! I don't think you mean forget. I think you mean I didn't know. No, you're not a normie. I'm a normie and a beta male cuck. I stole that from Maxor. I just wanted to say it. I don't even know what it means. Besides the word cuck, I still don't understand what Sigma male means. Besides weird. That's all I've really gotten out of that. Sea Dog VA is apparently a Sigma male, and I have no idea what that means besides he's fucking weird. Which I can't dispute. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Oh, no, he still is VIP. He just hid it. Wait a second. How did you remove it? You can hide it, but you shouldn't be able to remove it. Well, I mean, what does that mean about that, though? You shouldn't have been able to remove that. How did you do that, you fucking wizard? I said you should at least let me let you be a fucking VIP. I will give you every fucking role in the book. I will continuously... You cannot outdo me. I have copy and paste on my side. You will take this VIP and you will like it. I will add you every fucking stream until you take it. I will keep the... I'm literally pinning the roles page right now. And if I don't see your name on the roles page, I will copy and paste and add your ass every single time. You can use a robot all you want. I will literally not... I will have a whole stream dedicated. I will literally stop playing this game. Have a whole stream dedicated to just adding you every time the robot unadds you. I have the determination to fucking pay back kindness. You won't let me give you money. You fucking threaten to make it so that I can't buy you a game we can both play. I will make you VIP. You can't say no 3 times in a row. I owe you too much. It's not allowed. Boom. Headshot. I'm also making you an artist and an editor. I will give you everything. Everything that's available and compatible with each other. I owe you everything. You bastard. Hold up. Yeah. I can't finish that song because the words. You want to be an artist? I don't know if you can even see it. Because he's an escape artist. He keeps escaping. Thus, he is an escape artist. If Dragos with writing can count as a channel artist, even though he hasn't done anything on the channel yet, one day I hope to be able to pay him for some cool writings. But even he can count, then this bastard can count as an escape artist. Just like Harry Houdini, he can be an escape artist that can't escape. You can't remove artists, can you? Well, Dragos can. Dragos got rid of the artist tag. Because being an artist makes you a VIP in my book. It's Morbin time, apparently, here in Invisible's domain. He doesn't mean time to get tech savvy. He means it's time to become a Power Ranger. It's Morbin time. He's gonna turn into the Megazord Morbius. Good luck. I will keep adding it, so even if you manage to figure out how to get rid of it, I can only have 5 artists. What kind of artistry have you done, Oji-san, besides being a grandpa? Even if I gave you the artist tag, it wouldn't count it. Boom. Take it away as much as you want, Invisible. I will keep giving it back. You cannot stop the flow. I'm literally clicking VIP and then minus VIP and then VIP and then minus VIP and then VIP and then minus VIP. You will never escape it, nor will you be able to hide the pain. It will keep coming back regardless, over and over until the end of time. I am a determined individual. There's nothing you can do to stop me. In the end, you can only be a VIP. We're at 50. We're hitting the minus VIPs now because I'm trying to add you as a VIP. Or for some reason, it's adding in reverse. So we're at minus 87 times I've added you as a VIP. And now we're at 100. Look at that. I'm literally going to make a whole stream out of this. I will make a whole stream just of me recording me fucking all the times I've added you as a VIP and not a VIP, and a VIP and not a VIP, and a VIP and a not a VIP. I am a man-child, okay? I will do this forever. You can't stop me, nor can you hide the body. No matter how many times you try. You will be a VIP and you will like it. Or by golly, I will raid your stream every single day for the rest of my life. I will literally set up a stream just to raid you. Check the Discord. Oh, why did Centaur, why is Centaur crying? Ah, shit, fam, you are an artist. Oh my god, how did you do that? Okay, you get the artist tag. You gotta. You might not be a channel artist, but you are an artist on my channel, so for right now, I give you the artist tag. Anyway, as I said, until the end of time, you will have your tags. Nope, I just re-added them. Surprise. You are now an editor, a VIP, and an artist. You're still an editor and artist. Now you're a VIP again. My dude, I have all day. I have all day. I will literally drop this Let's Play right fucking now. Turn this car around to vaporize your ass. Though I will turn off your, since you can't see it anyway. Oji-san, oh wait, no, never mind, it's already gone. I thought I gave you VIP too, but apparently you can't have VIP and moderator. So that's why it's gone. Oh. By the way, I'm refreshing the page literally every second to give you your VIP back. You already can't get rid of artist and editor, so if you accept the VIP, I will get rid of artist and editor. Understand? But if you keep removing it, I guess you'll just have to be an artist and editor forever, and every time I refresh the page, I will keep fucking VIPing you as well. I mean, you literally have no choice at this point, Tested. I have to give you something back. Even if you don't want it, I'm giving it to you regardless. Accept my Christmas present. Accept it. Accept Oji-san's love and my Christmas present. Until the end of time, there is no escape. I'm literally refreshing and VIPing you every single time I refresh. Your bot may be able to automate the unvipping, but you know what? I am stubborn. I don't care. You have literally derailed this entire stream, and it's your fault. I will keep fucking adding it, and you will see that diamond, and you will like it. You will see that diamond, and you will like it. Or by Jove, I will buy you a diamond ring, fucking create a bot of my own to trace your location, and come to your house front and center and give you a whole actual diamond ring. However long it takes, I'm never giving up, no matter what. I love you this much. I love that song. A lot of people underestimate country. Refresh, refresh, it's still there, refresh, it's still there, refresh, it's still there, refresh. I'm gonna keep refreshing until I see it 5 billion times. I don't care if you have too good of a VPN. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. How can I make it so that he can't un-VIP himself? Do I change the rules on the rule? Rules on the roll. You know what? Fuck it. I know I said I had the determination of it forever, but you know what? You're an escape artist. I don't know how to change the rules of the rule. Of the role. I don't know how. I don't know how to go about that. So for now, you can't get out of being an artist, so you're stuck with it. You may be able to hide it, but just like Dragos, I know you're an artist. And I will tell everybody who comes here to go to your streams, you can't stop me, nor will you find the body. Yes, you have a great VPN, only I don't care. I will find you and I will give you $1 million. One of these days, I will pay you back, and if the longer the interest builds up, Tested, the longer it takes me to pay you back, the more I will owe you, and the more I owe you, the more I will pay you. And if I ever make it big, if I ever make it big, like fucking Iron Mouse, there's not enough VPNs in the world to save me from spending millions of dollars on private investigators to trace everything you have ever done just to find you so I can give you my entire fortune. There is nothing that will save you from me. There is nothing that will save you from the reckoning I will give you. I swear it. Yeah, well, I know you're an artist and you're an escape artist, so it's still there. You're still an artist labeled, so you can't get rid of that. Stinky artist boy. Yeah, well, if I get rich, you better believe it. I will. I swear to you. I'm not even lying. I will cross my heart, solemnly swear that even if we are no longer friends, if I ever become big and make the mega big bucks, I will be giving the majority of those big bucks to you at your fucking front doorstep. I will hire every private eye in the United States of America because at least I know you're there. Somewhere in there. And I will have them find you. I will have them track you. I'm sure that your old streams had your voice recorded. I know your current ones do. That we will fucking get some voice recorder software and spread it across the cameras of the world. If you ever speak in in any camera's vicinity, they will hear it and pick it up and be able to fucking find out where you are. And eventually, I will give you all of my money in real life, since you won't let me do it in games. But until then, we got some Batarians to shoot up. Let's go.
Release the Baron!
Do it! I dare you! You won't. No balls. Nice to meet you! Haha! Smoking! Barbecued Varret! That's my favorite delicacy. Biggity, 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 big bent. Bitch. Biatch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Big bucks, no whammies. Oof. And no whammy. At least we got a Volkolov. That's good. Garrus needed an upgrade with his fucking Nexus tool and his Colossus armor. He totally needed better shit. Ugh. Bastards. How could you do this to me? Kablooey. I have to repay kindness back with kindness. It's built into my DNA. There's nothing I can do about it. If you won't let me, then I will find some way, somehow, under any circumstances within my power, to pay you back. And if I ever gain money, I'll gain power. And with power, there'll be more ways I can fucking get you your payback. But by that point, it will be too much for you to ever pay me back again. And that way I can be satisfied knowing that I'll never owe you again. See, look, that 8-ball literally. How do you do that?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, this is going to end in bloodshed.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Goodbye.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Get him. No one leaves. Oh. Ah, look who showed up. The human fireworks. Donk. Well, Batarian fireworks. Same thing, different thing. Throw. I'll use throw as well. Fly. The end is nigh. And by that I mean it's fucking over, my dude. Thank you for doing that, because I kind of disintegrated his body. Finding it in the bloodshed would have been impossible. He turned into barbecue. Tasty, tasty barbecue. That's garbage. That is also garbage, but I can give that garbage to someone else for their own garbage infusion. Man, we didn't get anything from them. Oh, man, I need armor. I'm sitting here rocking some of the worst armor I could have. I mean, it's okay, but I would prefer actual good armor. You know, the in-game variety. It's just me. Probably just... Yeah. Screw you two, game. You know what? Screw you two. I've been playing you for a long-ass time at this stage. It's already 12. I want to be able to eat my second plate that I saved for last. And I'm going to have to hurry this up, because I gotta eat it before it goes bad. I was gonna get off at 12 so I could eat that. We'll go to we'll go to 1. Okay, I won't go to 2, which is supposed to be my normal time. I at least need time to digest my food, or I won't be able to go to sleep. Going to sleep on a full stomach is impossible. It's too much energy. We already took care of these turrets, though. We don't have to worry about them a second time. We're good and golden and ready to Goldilocks into the door. Let's not drive into the door. That would be preferable. He's got your weapons, right? Yes, good. Huzzah. Man, they really give you a lot of grenades for no discernible reason. Like, I would love it if they gave me a lot of grenades on the mission where I need grenades, but they didn't. I mean, sure, I'll blow shit up. It's just because I have extra grenades, though. Not really because I wanna. Excuse me? Where are you, and who gave you permission to shoot me? Hit me with every tech mine in the book, buddy. Like, literally, they just hit me with fucking everything at once. Sabotage, fucking dampening, fucking overload. God, for fuck's sake, guys. I get it. I know. I'm better than you. You don't have to make it that obvious. Also, a Batarian having access to dampening doesn't seem right to me, but that's because I played the multiplayer for 3. It just doesn't feel right because they don't use that kind of tech. They got like weird slavery-based tech. I know I said weird already, but like, it's so weird you gotta say it twice. There's every mine in the book. Can't redo my shields. Hide behind here like a little baby. This is the first time I've ever had to hide behind cover, though. Here we go. I may not be able to fucking shoot yet, but I can use my fists, my boy, which is really what matters. Fly, you idiots, through the sky. Die, Pooh Man.
You humans.
The only one I can't kill. Well, 2 I can't kill.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Have you forgotten?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand.
No, I just don't care.
My breath. Now,
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
I suggest you step aside.
Unfortunately, if I attack him, they do in fact die. I'll let you go this time, but I'll shoot you next time with my forehead.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Yeah, I don't really have... Oh, my camera's broken. Well, we can deal with this, I guess. Well, this just made this more difficult. We gotta find and dismantle bombs with our camera like this. I just got in the cover. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that... Well, we can move now. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, no, that didn't help. It's fine. You know, I know where all the bombs are. I just have to make sure I don't die on the way there. Oh, cool. We're fixed now. This is good. jump shoe. 2 minutes left and we got one done. Man, you know, I would have been done with at least 3 of them beforehand, but it is what it is. Actually, I think there only is 3. I would have been done with at least 2 if I could have moved, but whatever. I also want to stretch this out for 2 reasons. 1, we can get more experience by killing those buzzards in the sky. 2, actually, no, that is the only one. Never mind. The other one is just we need the experience, so it was 2 of the exact same thing. Yeah. 3 grenades, might as well. These turrets will continue to spawn. That doesn't do shit, but I can do this. Don't do shit for dick against armor this thick. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on the timer though. Can't stretch it out too much. Oh, we'll unknowingly die. Here it is. Gone. Cover 2 different sections, boyo. God damn it, I knew if I said part of the quote, even if I had said it incorrectly, you would have the full quote ready to go.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone.
This is growth for my Shepard. With the ruthless...
I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city.
I would have, but it's too late.
Region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Yep. Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does,
I'll
nail
him.
To nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives.
It's okay, Grandpa. Oji-san's a grandpa too, so he understands.
Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
So you can get Quarry and Armor, which gives you, if this rank will be, give you an X of a random type. Human, Medium, Light, or Heavy, which will give you an X of a random type. Or you can get his Omni Tool, which is always an X Savant.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni Tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
Kids and grandkids.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant X. And all the stuff I got from killing those Roboboho phones, including a Combat Optics X and Frictionless Materials X. Hell yes! And another Medical X, oh skeleton, for this beautiful bastard here. Actually got a Combat and a Medical for him. Good. Ooh. I need a better shield interface, though. Anyway, no, silly. I thought you were talking about the one who needed to die. Don't worry, I'll headbutt him next time we meet. And force him to work for me or die. That's the better than killing him. Haha! Wait, I missed. Wait, did you play Valorant last? Did I miss that? Holy shit! God damn it! Fuck's sake! It's so hard to keep track of everything. I'm so new to all of this. I wasn't even on social media, and I had to keep track of posting on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here's the savant. I have to keep track of posting on Twitter and also posting on fucking Discord and it's like, it's juggling. It's so much to focus on. Somebody help me, please. I literally, today, I was like, oh, shit, I forgot multiple days in a row to say good morning on Twitter, and I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, but look, here's a cat. You like cats, right? Here's a cat. Don't be mad at me, please. I'm so new to this. I didn't even use my Twitter. It's been there forever, but I've never used it. I just kind of said some things. That's about it, really. Oh, okay, yeah, no, do, not underscore tested, no spaces. Yeah, do that one. That's the one. But don't tell anybody, though. That one's a secret. You're not supposed to know about that one. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I didn't say anything. If you thought I said something, you're hearing like I have like hallucinations, and you're vicariously hearing my auditory hallucinations. So nothing was said. Okay. Shh. I didn't say anything. Did you say something? Wait a second. Why do you have the Armageddon X? Give me that. That's mine. I want it for me. Thank you. Anyway, we completed bringing down the sky. Now we just gotta go talk to the hostages we saved. And we finished it.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
I can't believe I did either.
Just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place.
Shame.
He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I'm doing something. Excuse me, por favor, lady. I will definitely let you do the thingy, bababa. Go, go, go. Happily go. Not happily. Sadly go. I will happily continue typing this thing. He hit it, you secret bastard. Actually, no, I think I added too many space. Ah, crap baskets. Damn it. Yes, I added a space. Nope. I got this. I'm looking at it at an angle. There we go. Yes! Haha! I mean, it's not a secret anymore. But
I
there you go.
understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you.
That's the one.
Don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I've never asked her questions. It feels so wrong after, you know. Anyway. Don't worry, though. That channel, yeah, that's not tested. Yeah, you know, it's not him. It's not tested. Just letting you guys know, it's totally not tested. To be completely honest with you, I don't really know Tested's game plan. I can't get inside the head of a guy like that. Tested to me seems like the kind of plot in the background. He's so smart, but he offers his help freely to anybody. Which honestly, my first thought was I was being manipulated. I definitely needed to hydrate. Give me a second though. Gotta go to the restroom as well. Yes, no, don't do the pee. I do gotta go. How did you? You are fucking magic. God damn it, your magical luck. Somehow randomly knowing when I need to go to the restroom. But anyway, first when I was like talking to Tested, I thought he was gonna try to manipulate me into stuff. But as it stands, I didn't really have much to lose, so I'm glad I took the gamble. It is. It's a weird gift, but it is in fact a gift. But don't let him fool you. As trolly a bastard as he is definitely a saint. Oh, hi, Tessie. We weren't talking about anything. Nothing happened. And I'm going back to the Normandy, and then I gotta go to the restroom and drink some water. I'll be right back. Bye! Yeah, well, you can do that. You won't find anything. You won't find anything at all. You can timestamp. It's fine. You won't find anything. There's nothing that happened while you were gone. There was nothing that was talked about. There was no secrets that were exchanged. Nothing happened at all. Okay, so you're just gonna enjoy some more Mass Effect gameplay. We killed some Batarians. It was pretty cool. Anyway, let's see if Joker has anything to say about the asteroid. I don't think I ever checked. It's worth a shot. Then we'll go down to the shop, see if we can get some better armor, because we're going to need it for Vermeer.
Commander, something you need?
Nope, no dialogue. That's a shame. In order, my favorite characters in Mass Effect would be a tough one. I really can't pick a number one. It's like a tie between 3 fucking separate people. I love them so much. I love Garrus, Liara, and Joker so much that if you had told me to pick a favorite, it would change depending on the day. Like right now, I would say Joker, but I know for a fact before I've said Garrus. And they're both not incorrect. Oh, wait. Store first. Forgot about that. If I move out, he might shop, so depending on where I go.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
No armors. Best case scenario here is we got another Vokalov. It's not needed, but we have one. And the accuracy is 69. Nice. Besides that, though, most of this stuff is worthless. But I almost have max money, so I need to drop some money on something. I might as well get the rest of the crappy versions of the, excuse me, the Spectre Master Gear. I'm pretty sure Rex doesn't have any more dialogue. Rex. And then Ashley shouldn't have any more until after Vermeer.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skip. Ma'am.
Fun fact, in Mass Effect 1, technically the dialogue exists for both Ashley and Kaidan to romance the other gendered Shepard. The problem is, they didn't keep it. Like, they don't have it as an actual option. And it's not carried over, even if you did. I wish in 2 you could romance Kaidan and Ashley. I would definitely romance them. Legit. They're good characters. I like them a lot. And the fact that one lives and the other must die makes it even more compelling for a romance, in my opinion. The tragic one who lived, as it were. Alright, we have been everywhere, seen everything. I kind of want armor for Vermeer, but okay, I will dock at the Citadel, and then I'll dock at Novaria. For me, those are the ones that I have luck when getting on there. Send me all the luck. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for 2 separate chances here. I'm gonna dock on the Citadel, which will refresh the store. If the guy here doesn't have it when he refreshes the store here, I'll go check the Spectre Requisitions Officer, and then go right back on the ship and leave. Then we'll head to Novaria, and I'll check Opal. Well, no, he takes an elevator. Never mind. Forget it. I won't go check Opal, but I will go to Novaria and then refresh the store. So let's check him first. Every time you dock, he gets new stock. The guy down here at the bottom. His stuff is sold as a markup, though. He sells it at like a fucking, I think it's a 50% markup.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Bet, Commander.
Yeah, no armor. Everything is X, though, except for the fucking weapons that can't be X yet. Because they made some weird arbitrary reason why in this re-release. So at least there's that. Spectre Requisitions is my highest chance to get the armor. Any of the good ones, really. Colossus, I've gotten the Colossus more times from there than anywhere else. And I want the Colossus armor. It's just the best light armor, in my opinion. I will accept the Predator stuff. But I won't hold my breath for either, if we're being honest.
Equalizing interior
I haven't had a lot of
pressure
luck
with
this
exterior
playthrough.
Atmosphere.
So.
Logged.
Well,
The
I've had a lot of luck in the
commanding
wrong
officer
direction.
Exo Presley
Like
has
getting
the
that
deck.
Colossus armor incredibly early that was Chlorian armor. I bet you $5 when I play as my infiltrator who romances Tally and always has Tally on his team. I bet you money, okay, that I will not get the armor for her. And she will be equipped with fucking Phoenix armor for the whole goddamn game. I do plan on playing Mass Effect again multiple times again. I'm gonna have to deal with the first game over and over again every time because I'm not going to not play it. But I've done one playthrough and I'm on a half playthrough, and my other half playthrough is actually in 2 as we speak. Give me the rare stocks. Shit, he has even less a selection. We would be in the top 3 if it was here, but it's extra not here. That's only X's he even has. I can get a grenade and a metagel upgrade, though. Probably should have picked those up earlier, for being honest. It would have made Pharos easier, since I was spamming grenades. All right, well, let's go to Novaria.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
I still got 30 minutes until 1, so I got plenty of time to check around and shop around for
will hold victory parades
it.
to commemorate the defeat.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Agent armor yet for
in a rare admission of
Garrus, which is Nihilus' armor, but this is close.
To be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
It's probably not called Agent. I don't remember what it's called. But we haven't got Nihilus' armor for him either this playthrough. One of my playthroughs ended with him forcibly using the silverback stuff, so I can't really say, yes, I've had wonderful luck.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands
I've had
relieved.
wonderful luck. Can't say that. Getting the stuff. But anyway, let's go to Novaria. Getting luck from Garrus is what I was gonna say. Or not getting luck. Getting armor from Garrus. I can't say I've had luck getting armor from Garrus is what I was gonna say. Anyway, let's go to Novaria, and I'll make a stop on Pharos too, just to add one more little rotation. And then we'll go to Vormire, because we're on the last section of the game. Literally, we have Vermeer, which is it's a cakewalk. It's fast. Well, the first part isn't fast, but every part after that's fast. So when we start it, should take us a little bit, but once we get to the part with Kirihi's team being the Shadow team, or being the Shadow team and Kirihi's team not, it's a fucking cakewalk. And that's gonna be easy to deal with. But until then, it's gonna be a little while. It's like the first half is hard, and the second half is really quick and easy. That's what that mission is. So it is easy when we get started. It's like a train, you know? It's slow to start, but fast going through. That's more like it. Or if you prefer, I've used this terminology to describe myself in the mornings. It's like Reggie Gigas. He's got a slow start after all, but once he does start, you're fucking dead. We don't have to leave. Why did I leave? Force of habit.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck. Stand by.
Not for long.
Decontamination
in. You will never, with the new load times, you will never
The commanding
hear
officer is aboard. XO Presley
fully.
Stands relieved.
Presley, why are you my executive officer? What's going on with the Discord? I saw. Oh, you sent me another art to showcase your art. Oh, that's so cool. I need to rewatch that. That's something I need to rewatch. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Demon Slayer, the name Demon Slayer does not do it justice, okay? It shouldn't be called the Kimetsu no Yaiba. Rather, it should be called Demon Slayer when it's Kimetsu no Yaiba. It's more like the Blade of the Slayer. Oh my god, really? Come on, my dude. Why you do me this dirty, my friend? Why you treat me like shit? You got 2 separate breaker assault rifles, and one of them is labeled as rare, but the other one is labeled as limited. What the fuck are you on, huh? A Titan armor for Krogan is not good. Why are you selling the Titan armor for a Krogan? Imagine doing this in the old game when the load time for this elevator was like 1.5 minutes. It's not even a floor. That's a freight elevator. Why do they use it for people? There shouldn't even be an elevator there. Well, the SR2 has a much better elevator. But we have to make it to there. So, until then, boo on you. All right, one more stop. If we don't get anything at Pharos, we're heading straight to Vermeer. And I guess we'll just hope while we're there, something falls into our lap. We got 10 minutes. We better act like it. But yeah, I'm legit now excited because I have like I said, I had Anders on a list, but I keep forgetting to even check my list. I ADD's hard, man. I can't focus. It's like I forget for a split second about something, and I forget it even exists. Even my notes, I have a fucking notes on my desktop to remember things, and there's some days where I've forgotten that the notes exist, and if I don't look at my desktop, I won't see them. I've said repeatedly that I'm fucking dumb. I mean it. I'm dumb, okay? My brain just doesn't work sometimes, and I'm sorry for that. There's no excuse I know that I could give, but I truly am sorry that I don't work right. I've been broken for years. Take me to the fucking tool repair shop. Why did I get out? Look, why did I get out?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Has the deck.
I didn't need to get out.
Decontamination.
Look at my dumb. I focused too much on chat, so I stopped focusing on the game, and my brain autopiloted thought that since we were here, we obviously need to be here, so it walked out, and I need to walk out. Actually, hold on. Can I do that? Give me a second real quick. Okay, no, it doesn't pop up. Okay. That's a shame. Also, we haven't seen Assas in a while. Now I'm thinking about it. He followed me with like 3 accounts, but we haven't seen him since, which is a shame. I think I've seen him a lot on Hydra stream, and I love him to bits.
Let's see what you got.
He's a funny guy, you know. Are you serious right now? Are you? I will shoot you right now. Don't make me pull out my gun. You sack of shit. It's also light armor, which is not medium, but still. An X is better than a standard, regardless of type, typically. Yeah, he's got more tech and biotic protection in exchange for 5%. Yeah, so that is much better. Doesn't mean I like it, game. It just means it's much better, you sack of... Ah! Wait, no. I gotta give that to Liara. There you go. Deletus, deletus. I give you a Nexus, and then give the other good Nexus to our actual good engineer, a Talizor. And dismantle, and dismantle. Logic arrest tool should go to Caden. So he's wearing a jack shit. It's a good shield boost for when he dies, you know? I don't think it gives back the gear he's wearing, so it's even more appropriate that we give him gear that's going to disappear forever. At least in my opinion. I mean, I don't need any of it. Might as well throw it to dust. I'm sure dust needs it, if we're being honest. Well, I'm going equipped in fucking trash rags. Why not? I've been wearing them this whole time. Might as well keep wearing them, I suppose. Vermeer should be the only place we can go here too. That's how you know it's the final countdown. How do you hold your hunger? Honestly, to tell the truth, I'm not that worried, right? If I end up getting kicked off Twitch, I do have a fallback. I can use my Twitch archive channel or even my main channel as my new streaming location on YouTube. While I know YouTube isn't as good for streaming as Twitch, and I'll definitely, probably, most likely not make any money there either, it's still a good fallback. And I've had the YouTube channel for a long time, and I tried to become a YouTuber a long time ago, but I'm just not talented and had no skills or the ability to do anything. I'm dumb and can't retain information, so trying to learn stuff is so hard for me. It takes me like 4 times the time, and I have to learn by doing. I can't learn by reading. I mean, I can for basic knowledge. Like, I learned about the fucking Australian Emu War. I know it existed. I can't really retain any more of it from reading the wikis. I've read a lot, but I normally don't remember it. That's why I can watch animes as many times as I have. For example, I've went back and watched season 2 and 1 of Tuaro Majutsu no Index, a grand total of about 56 times. So, after a little while, I just forget the finer details. This is Vermeer. You guys are coming with me.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Dripping water.
Drop, Commander.
Good job.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
You know, next playthrough I do, I think I'm gonna keep Ashley around instead of Rex. I know it's blasphemy, but I've used Rex like every frickin' time. I'm glad to see him, but you know, sometimes I would really like to take another soldier out. While Rex is not a soldier, technically he's classified as a vanguard. I use him as a tank because he's a better tank than a soldier because he gets a lot of soldier perks. I don't even think vanguards typically do. I rely on the radius heavily for aiming this tank. Oh, crap. That's what I get for getting cocky and laughing. Juggernaut. He went down that fast? This planet is pretty as hell, though. Ah! I didn't even see that. You a miracle worker, you. That was on my direction of my good eye as well. How did you manage to do that fast? Oh, shit. Thanks for surrounded by turrets is never a good idea. They'll give you indigestion. Oh, also they'll kill you, which is the most important thing to worry about if I'm being honest. Actually, no, that's probably indigestion. Pain is so very worse. Can you dig it, sucker? All right, well, it looks like we're getting out. Do 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 Hi, little snipey boys. What, you thought I was going to let you fly around and snipe and be free? No. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, I forgot. With Combat Optics X. Shield interface. Ooh, we got 2 upgrades. I'll take a little bit of an armor upgrade, thanks. That's good. Well, we don't have Garrus with us, unfortunately, so we can't utilize the thing we just got, but we can look at it longingly. Not like we need our radar. Okay, they're cool where they need to be. Karpov, Porofkov, Kovkov, Briznikov. Hey, the bulls are the Briznikov dance player. Break down the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, you two need yoga. Da, you need a shower. Da. Oh, we all need to learn how to handle real power. Somebody say real power. Da, you don't want to mess with me. I spit hard push when I'm crushing these beats. The way to black the Cuba while I'm balling in Cuba. Doing judo moves and schooling every communist. My person in my prime, my enemies don't distract me. The last man will attack me. Live to have lives. Come at me. You don't know what you're doing. When you're trying to bust a mind against a ram like pudding. You find like the SKGB is the right Simpson, the XTTP. I love Epic Rap Battles of History. I miss Epic Rap Battles of History. I think they still make stuff, but like I feel like they aren't as good as they used to be. In terms of beats. I know everybody grows and thinks everything's gotten worse as they get older. Nostalgia, but I've watched some of their newest stuff and I've watched some of the older stuff, and I feel like that the music, which is what really important to rap, that is really important to the raps. Like, you have to have a beat. If you just rap, you're just writing poetry. It needs to go to the beat, you know? And I feel like that's been sorely lacking. Like, I like going back and listening to the Epic Rap Battles of History instrumentals, like and then I can't really hum it, but my favorite instrumental is the Walt Disney beat from Walt Disney and, Walt Disney comes in to interrupt Jim Henson and Stan Lee's. And that is awesome. That beat. Love it. Don't shoot me. Shoot yourself instead. Saves me the trouble. If Colossi have the highest loot pool, come on, baby. You're worthless. I'll take. I don't really need. You're worthless. Anything that isn't X gets X'd. You're not an X. You're not an X. You're not an X. You already have an X of you. I already have an X of you. Why are you here? I already have an X of you. Why are you here? I already have an X of you. Why are you here? Why are you here? Another medical exoskeleton for Garrus. Too bad he's not here. I don't need you. I'll take a kinetic coil. So there we go. Boom. Boom! Shakalaka-pow!
There's the artillery that's keeping the Normandy at bay.
You shot first. Han did not. You did. Boom. Alright, let's get down the ground. I don't really want to waste time trying to aim the tank at them when I have a tank in the form of a pistol. And also I have grenades, and I never normally use them. I remembered I was going to try to use more grenades. Boom. Breathe. That's a wall. Damn, do I one-shot? No way I won. Well, I mean, these are big boys, huh? Maybe they're just too big.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Alright, cool. What we get? Shield interface? I'll take another one. That's about it. Ash, baby. Ash, baby. You need to combat exoskeletons. Get rid of the garbage ones. There you go. Ladies and germs. You just can keep those, my dude. You're not gonna last past this mission. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Take this Korapov, though. It's a good pistol, and you can have it. Just for you. Take it to you. Take it with you to your grave. That's morbid, but it's what's gonna happen. I can't really help it. It's morbid. It's the truth.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Also, I have 500 shields. I think I'm Gucci. Dying at this point seems impossible, but I say that, and then I'll die. Anyway, once we make it to Solarian Camp, that's halfway through this mission. We got 2 minutes left. I'll stretch it past just to make it there. Because then the mission for Vermeer will be a cinch, finishing it up next time. And then, after that, we'll be able to do the very, very long Ios mission. In that same thing. And that way we have 2 more episodes of this before we move on to the sequel. Which like I said, favorite game of all time. That one's slow to start too, though, in terms of power level. But once you get it, oh boy, you got it. Hi guys, very excited to shoot you in the face. Not really very excited. That's a lie. It would be more accurate to say very ready to shoot you in the face. Ah, you beautiful, great. What do you have? Nothing. I thought so, but I didn't hope so. Well, fuck you too. Have a nice day. Did you really have to be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I never even heard that whole song. I love pinatas. Shame I can't wax. Avenger, no. Bug Love, no. Sniper Rifle, Hammer. I remember Hammer being good for some reason. Got Optics, cool. And another kinetic exoskeleton. We'll take. Okay, the hammer is not, in fact, good. Must have gotten it early in one of the playthroughs.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
There we go. Fun fact, one time I got the Mako so too close to that gate that when it raised, it glitched, and my Mako ended up falling through the map. And I had to walk all the way here. It was not fun. this path, believe it or not, it looks like this would be not very long to walk. But do not ever underestimate the distance you can cover in a car versus walking. Because walking, oh my god, is fucking useless. I literally contemplated restarting my save file before walking this path. And I ended up going all the way through because I was already a quarter of the way there, and I said,
So
fuck
what are we
it.
supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's just great.
Ah!
Now.
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his
I'm
Geth
almost
are everywhere,
quoting
and
it
we've
word for word
intercepted
at
some
this
comms
point.
referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How was that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing
I
this
know
genophage?
this already.
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced
I
the
don't know why I
genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy.
They breed like
and
rabbits.
These Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become
I do
unstoppable.
too. The Krogan are so
We can't
fucking
make
cool.
the same mistake again.
I said that they should have made.
We are not a mistake.
They also have 4 balls.
Is he going to be a problem?
If
We
that would
already
be,
have enough angry
if that
Krogan
would
to
be
deal
up
with.
your alley. They have 4 balls instead of 2. Just to let you know, because the Krogan, also the Krogan saying for that guy has balls is he has a quad. So they have 4 balls. Aw, come on, you don't want to juggle? I don't know, man. I would kill to be even more ballsy than I already am.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Sure.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola.
Rentola.
He's in one of the tents
Tola
nearby.
Rentola. He's the only other person you can buy that
Looks like things are a
license
bit of a
from.
mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
Also, when I say they breed like rabbits, what I mean to say is it's not that they fuck like rabbits, is that they make about as many baby rabbits as rabbits do. The problem is none of them are alive thanks to the genophage.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
You're never ready.
I'm concerned about Rex.
See, I have no decryption. But I have electronics. So over here in this other tent, we can get some electronics going on. Only engineers have both. I think I may have had it backwards. That was the medical station. Oh wait, no, both of these are decryption. Well, shit. I thought one of them was electronics, but apparently not. Decryption is king here. Unfortunate. Well, let's go talk to Commander Rentola. I wondered why I always picked decryption.
Greetings, human. I'm Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I
Also,
suggest you speak to
Krogans
Captain
can
Carey.
live for
Let me see
1,000
what you
years.
have.
What little there is.
Aramai Council license. And you have nothing else but like 3 guns and sadness. Emotional damage. I didn't expect much. They have 4 testicles, live for thousands of years. They make a lot of babies when they have sex. Most of them are dead because of the genophage. But in 3, we take care of that little problem, so they're back to making like babies like rabbits. Even at the end, they're all about fucking. Look at him with that shotgun. They're huge. They see like lizards. They have redundant organs, aka multiple of different types of organs. So even if their heart's crushed, they have 2. Or no, they have 2. Yeah, they have 1 more, so they can live with a crushed heart.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that
This
simple,
isn't a
buddy.
cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far.
They regenerate their health.
For me
Fun
than
fact.
my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you
Why do
want?
I have the shotgun now and he has the pistol? Did we trade?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Your head's creeping through your armor.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I will cut it off and personally give it to you, my friend. Okay, I still have my pistol equipped. I had to check. You know, you can never be too good. Alright, so we're here at the camp. This is where I said I was going. And we made it here. Next course of action is next episode. We're going to finish off Vermeer. It's a smooth sailing trip from here. Like, it's really easy. We can get it done. Like, not even like the first hour. It won't take that long. From this point. Like, that was the long bit. We got it all taken care of. Then we'll do the council part, which is 2 side quests that literally just require us to talk. After we get those done, boom. Like, and they're in the same location. So that's not going to be a problem. And then finally, Ios, which is the end game. Once we go to Ilos, it's literally the end. Ilos is really long. That'll take a while. So we might not even finish Ilos and the absolute end in 1 episode next time. That's how long Ilos takes, especially when I like to look around. We won't have to, but I will like to. Alright, you go take a nap, Tested. You get some sleep. I'm gonna getting off, so you can. I'm literally like, this is my closing stuff. I'm saying what we're gonna do next time because I'm about to get off. So, but you go to sleep. I'll talk to you at whatever you talk to me because I'm very bad at talking first. So, enjoy your nap. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. So I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna make a tree and leave. See you next time.